Uh, Hello? Yo, sorry I'm late, my dudes. I, had to deal with the plumber today, so that was fun, and, ended up fucking up the toilet a little bit because, we didn't have any, our water pressure was too strong now. So we had to take care of that, and then I had to, I had a call with my doctor. So it all had to happen literally like pretty much a half an hour before I had to start stream. So that was awesome. You're also live on YouTube? Yeah, dude, yeah. What are those claps? What do you mean claps? What? Clap the cheeks? Yo, what's up, Nova? What's going on? But what I meant to say was my dudes, what's going on? It's another beautiful day in IdleOn. Hi, Jet. Welcome on in. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, VOD watchers. Today, we're doing something a little bit crazy. We have, I mean, I don't even know if that's true. I might completely just be scamming you. I have no idea. I think probably the plan is that we need to do a little bit of splunking, of course. Splunking needs to happen. We need to farm those fucking trophies, dude. Holy. Is it me, or when Griffy whispers I can't hear shit? I think you just can't hear shit in general. I think you're just deaf. You know what's going on? But yeah, we need to farm out those trophies. These trophies need to happen. Hopefully we get Mega Nuts soon. I ended up turning IdleOn off last night and just threw them all in Splunking at the very last one, so they should be like level 90 or something. Which trophies? I need the trophy for darts and trophy for hoops. Those are the two ones that I do not have. Yeah, I know, turned off. Yeah, I know, crazy. But I mean, there was no point activating because all of them needed to boost up their splunking. So I was like, you know what? I'll give my computer a rest for once. They're going to be so annoying. A few annoying ones to go for. Yeah, it's the main ones are the hoops and the darts. After that, it's kind of like whatever. Got my darts trophy today. Very nice bonus. Wasted wheel time. What? Oh yeah, true. I guess so. I wasted wheel time. Beating Griffy in something for the first time feels good. Hell yeah, dude. Do you have the more new characters? No, they're locked. No, they're locked now. They weren't locked for beforehand, but they're fixed now. Yeah, I did see the new Super Mario Galaxy movie kind of actually looks sick.
Mario Galaxy movie trailer today.
Actually looks gas. Gonna be honest. I'm kind of excited for it. Yo, Icebane coming in with the T3 for the 18 months. Thank you so much, brother. And also, I saw Alien coming in there with the Oso T3. Thank you so much, Big Doug. Welcome back, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. So I'm a new free-to-play player. When I started, I just had auto loot. I think I tried the game years ago, and when I downloaded on Steam, it resetted me. But it didn't have to buy it. Any idea what happened? I don't know. I think when Lava tried to fix auto loot, he made it so it's available for everybody. When are the guilds coming out? What guilds? What are you talking about? You get past the last map in World 7 working? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Think update tomorrow or the event ends? Probably not. You mean the guides? Guild 12 when, dude? Yeah, actually, dude. Actually, for real. I like how when I am on this screen, I look so incredibly white. Chad, I think I am just white. I think that's my problem. I think I need to go outside. It's close to winning competition. Get Glunko with 9 darts. I fucked up on a 7 streak. Dude, that's horrible. That's horrible. What's the first to do when reach World 7? Splunking. Splunking is definitely something that you need to hop into. You look skinny as fuck right now. Are you doing okay? Well, that's not very nice of you. That's not very nice. I could say you look like you don't exist. How does that make you feel? All right? Goofy ass parking in front of the fucking store too. What the fuck? A bit skinny? Man, fuck off. All right? Maybe you were looking a little too chunky. Fuck you. All right? I feel great. Hello? Bitch ass, don't you be parasocial and talk about my fucking weight, all right? Listen here, fucking buckwheat, okay? Boy needs to eat more? Yeah, true, probably. Can't see chatter, thus they see through. Chunky bit, dude? Yeah, exactly, there it is. Ungrateful, Bro, you fuck you, unk, all right? Fucking coming in here with that shit, dude. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with a fucking ad, Night Fox. Fucking coming in here with that shit. What cards are good for Splunking? Any of the World 6 ones. The World 6 ones are pretty insane. We just care about you. Damn, don't overreact. Well, do you know what stream you're in? Do you know what stream you're in? Is IdleOn a good game? Depends on what game you come from, which is really what it comes down to. If you're a person that only likes to play one character, then yeah, maybe the game isn't necessarily for you. If you're a person that doesn't like to spend 15 million years playing a video game, yeah, well, the game might not be for you. I don't get ads because of ad blocker. There's ways around these. No, IdleOn is hell you can't get out of. That's bitch behavior right there. That is bitch ass behavior. Why are my fucking... Okay, hold on. Why is that not hiding? Griffy, there was an ad, and then what would you do, chat? Dude, it would be game over if that happened. One sec. I have to reset Windows Explorer. If this crashes my stream, I apologize. Windows. Yo, Dizzy coming in with that 10. Fucking good, dude. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. One sec. Did that crash? Are we good? Are we good? Okay, cool. I learned last night that you're one hell of a Fent dealer. Hey, man, first time's free. I didn't have a chance to eat yet, Jet, so I gotta eat a little bit. Lego, my Eggo. It's not an Eggo. It's a cheaper brand. First time for free is crazy. It's just like a hooker, you know? In rugby. Let's go with that. So you guys don't want to see me eating in bulk and 4K. We're gonna just hop in. We got. By the way, thank you again for the 10 gifted, Dizzy. Thank you, man. Why are you eating? Okay. Let's get this right straight here. Y'all motherfuckers just called me skinny, and now you're asking why I'm eating? I can't win with you. The fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck? What are we saying here? Fat ass? Rage bait city, dude? There's no winning with chat. No winning with chat. You win with me. All right, W. No, I haven't had a chance to have breakfast yet. I haven't had a chance. You will never win. True that, dude. True that. But yeah, if you want my honest opinion, if IdleOn's a good game, yeah, I genuinely think IdleOn's a good game. Is there a little bit of a price to entry? A little bit, but I mean that's all up to your discretion. Yeah, our efficiency is doing pretty good right now. Yeah, that's the last map right now. I was building up all of my Splunking to get ready to push because it's all POW, right? So that was 111. Has your endgame I bubbled upgrade by no? I think it does, but I don't know if I did. Okay, listen. I woke up 2 hours ago. This is breakfast. I haven't had my breakfast. is tummy medication, Adderall, waffles, and coffee, and some water. So I haven't had my breakfast yet. Let me have my breakfast in goddamn peace, thank you. The difference between free-to-play, even with auto-loot players, is pay-to-win players is insane in IdleOn. Yeah, there's a decent amount. But you also got to realize, too, that even the whales in IdleOn can still be fucking stupid. And still, free-to-play players with a brain can pass those guys, no problem. Have you paid something in IdleOn? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I don't even know how much. I don't know how much I've spent. You want Adderall? Yeah. I got diagnosed with ADHD over the health break. So it actually helps to emotionally regulate me. So it actually causes me to stress out less. It's actually quite nice. I know procs. Yeah, don't worry about it. Def made more money than spent though, so that makes sense. Yeah, maybe. Did you see the new Valve announcement? No, I didn't. I didn't pick one. Afternoon, Genie. What's up? There are new bundles in shop. How can you check all three? You have to buy the other ones. I've played IdleOn for years. I'm in World 6, but I don't remember everything anymore. Do you think I should start over? That's your own discretion. If you haven't spent money, it doesn't hurt. Try meth then? 10 times Adderall? Well, you guys don't know about my past. What's your job outside of streaming? I work the corner. My job outside of streaming is I make YouTube videos. As a plumber. Yo, thank you so much for the hype train, dude. Who's gonna tell him? Yeah. Bum? Yeah. You just jealous. You're just jealous, dude. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the primer, big dog. I appreciate that shit. Have you ever taken a bath? Bro, I can't take baths. I'll lose my street cred. Yo, Marundo. My run. Coming in with a 10. Gifted. Dubs. Thank you, big dog. My hero. Thank you. Best XP grind method. Believe it or not, as crazy as it sounds, it's going to be justice. Justice. Is the armor worth making on all characters? I'm going to anyways because I'm lazy, but... Yo, what's up, Soulroot? Me, personally. AFK is faster than active nowadays. Yo... Excuse me. Yo, Trigger, coming on in. Thank you, brother. Thank you with a primer. Big dog. Thank you, dude. Justice explanation? So... Yeah, no, paid packs for the XP multiplier, but you're okay. So just because you get paid pack XPs does not mean that other mechanics aren't good. All right, fuckhead. So Justice drops XP gain, which you can invest to when you get a chest. Now, what happens is you can get a lot of this XP, and it doesn't get diminishing returns. So that XP gain can just go super, super into the fucking moon. So ideally, what you want to do is you want to make sure you do your justice pushes, and you want to make sure that you do a lot of class XP, and it will skyrocket. That's how people are getting into like 160 million, 200 million XP. It's because they've spent a hard amount of their investments in justice in class XP. Should I pay for auto loot? Yeah, absolutely. You want to play it? Absolutely. Shit, bro, we at 1 bill. Yeah. And a lot of it's because of the multipliers stacking with justice XP. Yeah. You know what I meant. What about grind time? Grind time's dog shit. Anybody that thinks grind time is good in 2025 it hasn't played IdleOn since World 4. 3-day streak, let's go. Writing here on Twitch, so does not consider me a lurker. I am. Base dude. Yo, don't get me wrong. I love my lurkers. It was Twitch's fault. So just ever so often keep in the back of your head, if you're a notorious lurker, just like put a +1 in chat or something. Ever so often. Just just to make sure that you stay active as a active viewer. That's all it needs. And then you can go back to just not talking. All good with that, brother, man. No problems there. Lurkers make a bulk of the stream, so I appreciate the shit out of them. Can you buy the 11th character now? Yeah, no, unfortunately not. Big W in stream chat, dude. This isn't Twitch. It's a little bit of both. Appreciate you too, GW. Okay, I gotta fix my chat. My chat broke again. You guys say anything all together and it fucking breaks. I'm so dumb. So fucking dumb.
The Riptide giveaway is underway courtesy of Tyron.
Who the fuck is Tyron? Busted ass chat. Make 2 chats? No, I can't, because then that just makes it incredibly hard to keep track of. Yo, what's up, dude? What up, Wind? 1-star game sucks. More like fucking streamer bot sucks. Fucking can't even keep chat together. They have one job and it can't even do that right. I might have to look through. Maybe I just have to update it or look through a new method. I didn't realize streamer bot was only meant for people with 30 average viewers. Yo, thank you for that. Yeah, go back to lurk, bro. Yeah, appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that, big dog. Can you pay auto loot for me? Yeah, sure. You have to win the new giveaway for the free-to-play series, though. And then I got you. So, what POW? So now all my characters are like minimum 112 or something. So, do you think Lava's going to let us create 11th or 12 characters? I think Lava might introduce 11th character just because the seal was broken. And I feel like taking it away would just leave a bad taste in players' mouths. So I think probably he's going to do his due diligence and he's going to probably release it in one of the weekly updates. That's what I'm thinking. That is my hypotenuse. That is what I'm thinking. Third Beard Man, here I come. What would you recommend active farm on? Anything that has to do with like grinding crystals. I would say grinding crystals is probably, or cards. Start free to play, no auto loot the day before World 7, 2 maps away from World 4. Is that good progress? Fuck yeah, dude. Any progress is good progress, man. Maybe the second part of World 7. Because here's the thing. If you survive past World 3, you're doing better than like 90% of the player base. Because 90% of the overall player base that has ever touched IdleOn usually died in World 3. And that's just the truth, dude. That's just the truth. I wish I were high on hypotenuse, dude. I think that statistic has changed. I don't think it has, to be honest. Hashtag World 3 Survivor, dude. Yeah, they died construction worship, absolutely. Some never made it out of the tutorial. Yep. I mean, World 6, I don't know how the sigils. How to get sigils? Have you unlocked all your alchemy bubbles? If you have not unlocked all your alchemy bubbles, you don't need to touch sigils right now. I think it brings out 11th character is probably going to come with a nerf on level up gems because a lot of us are going to get thousands in level skills within minutes starting a new character. Nah, I don't think that's going to be a thing. I think it's going to probably come with the brand new character, like an elemental sorcerer or something. And I think I've come to the conclusion that I am going to do a class swap. I think I'm going to do it. How do you deal with desync through crystal farming? Have you updated your game recently? Might come with the bottom row of legendary talents. Yeah. What level do you think you'll need for 11th character? Probably like 9,000. Rather than ES has more lifespan, more XP drop rate because it gives a % per mob. Yeah. But I think when coming into thinking about it, I need to farm those arcane rocks. Masterclasses already kind of makes you do the leveling again already. Yeah. Absolutely. Class swap, which one? I might swap my other ES to an arcane cultist. Just AFK, bro. Yeah, no, I'm gonna probably swap. Take my primer nerve. Yo, thank you, Void Up, dude. Thank you, brother. So, what's my Splunking power up? 357Q. Gonna level up. I'm gonna make sure I can level up more of that POW. So that's I feel like that's decent. Then when ES Masterclass, you'll swap back. Yeah, I won't be able to. You feeding for talkies, huh? I just have a feeling that Arcane Cultist is gonna just stay being the hardest one. I don't think that Lava is going to make DK or ES more complicated than Arcane Cultist's Masterclass. That's what I think. That's what I'm thinking. Siege Breaker ties everything in Plunder's Bob. DK will take 5 years to reach World 4. And you'll likely introduce class swap tokens to get more classes. And at the same time, the first new class that he'll let go, they're not going to have AFK anyways. And the first one he's going to release is going to probably be DK, I would assume, because of Splunking. And I already have 2 DKs. So, I mean, and nobody in their life is going to have 2 Siege Breakers because nobody cares about Siege Breaker. And then probably, and then if they have 2 ESs, then I would have to just think about making 11th character another ES. So it'd be like a 4 mage and then 4 mage, 4 warrior build. It's technically what I'm thinking. I don't think doing 2 V-Man is going to be, because with the V-Man, at the same time, we are pushing so much void points now that it's like, is DK going to be Splunk though? The bubble is on an archer. Listen. It has to do with mining. Okay? Hear me out. This also, double pagey, also has to do with Splunking. Guys, there's also Splunking for the orange one as well. So let's not act like that's not a different thing. Okay? Let's also not act like deep depth is also in purple as well. Let's also not act like fucking faster energy is in yellow as well. You can't go off of that because there's one in each bubble. Like, what are we saying here? That is as crazy as saying that Elemental Sorcerer was going to be the Arcane Cultist because it uses arcane magic. All right? There is no foundation for that allegation, okay? You guys want to be wrong again? How many times are you going to be wrong about classes? Why don't you upgrade faster energy? I will. I just got that up there the other day. Ad break. Drop it. Slap an ad break, dude. Ad for fuck's sakes. This guy drops into stream one time and gets hit with a pre-rolled, and then he's going to complain. Bro, why don't I be like one of those fucking other content creators that drops 6 fucking minutes of ads per hour, if not more? All right? I don't have a choice over pre-rolled. You just suck it up, Buttercup. All right? Another royal about Splunking. Piracy on the other hand, dude. 30 minutes of ads per 31 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Dude, some of those guys are fucking horrible, dude. Some of those guys are fucking horrible, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. The fucking ad system on Twitch is absolute dog shit. Oh my God. Wait, is this all fucked up? No!
We are right, not because you make the classes that we
No!
are wrong. Nay, you is wrong, we is right.
Chat, I can't draw today. Chat, I can't draw today. This is going to be a drawless stream. I didn't set it up beforehand. Because I was in a rush. Fuck. Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim. Yeah, I didn't. Time to go offline and set it up. Yeah, I'm not going to restart stream for it. I'm not going to restart stream for it. Did you paint like a pleb? Yeah, and then I'd really be pirate software. What was our... Yeah, we did get a reset. Since no graphs? Bro. Is that all you guys use me for is graphs? I'm horribly offended. Which character had my shit? Worked at IdleOn for 5 years, by the way. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, pal. Okay? True. Do you work at Blizzard? I do work at Blizzard. No drawings? What do you do my subs for? Dude, listen here, okay? I'm sorry it didn't get set up. No, you can't create a new character. He locked it. Because it was bricking. First Nepo baby to exist in IdleOn? Bro. I don't even know what that means. You think I was born into power? The only thing I was born into was cow shit. Alright? Look at the wiki. Nah. It's cow farm. Of course it's gonna be cow's ass hat. Did I get... No, I have not. Oh wait, no. I'm like, why do I not have this yet? I have to farm it. I was like, why do I not have those baskets? Because I wasn't online the whole entire night. What power do I need to like confidently farm Lunarheim? Do you guys think I have the ability to farm Lunarheim? With 358 Q? Oh shit, I got 19 QQ. Hold on a sec. Let me spend this shit. Hold on. Let me spend this shit. We'll go to 200 Q on the important stuff. I love the recent free-to-play series. Thank you, man. Need 68 QQ power to farm Lunarheim? So you don't think I'll make more money just farming Lunarheim? You absolutely have enough to farm Lunarheim. W. Should make an order easier to feel. Your amber is green. It is green, actually. Did something justice prices are low and great becomes like 6 times in a row with 80 pop? No, I don't think so. I'm waiting for World 5. What, free-to-play series? You should probably watch it all because I bet you there's like a good handful of things that you never learned. Yo, we finally maxed out Sam, bro? But instead you're on World 3? Yeah, and I bet you I've given you more information about all the worlds up from World 3 than you have when you get into World 5, so you should probably watch it. Please show all Splunking upgrades? Yeah, I'll show you. I just got to get this stuff upgraded. Before we get too crazy with that, we want this at 200. This is going to be much, much important. Bro, I already learned from Titanic Llama. Who? Never heard of that guy. Must have been a long time ago. If I farm it, bring less characters in case you get stuck on monolith. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Ooh, yeah, we buy another elixir slot. Absolutely. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Yo, Silent. Yo, thank you for the proper big dog. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that shit. Gee. You know, for being the tome guy, I don't think he ever hit point 1, you know? Kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate to talk shit about the tome when you can't even hit that point, you know? Kind of blow too close to the sun. That's like free-to-play players complaining about pay-to-win and they're still hard-stuck World 3, you know? Like, how can you complain about that if you haven't experienced the game? That's kind of crazy. You know? You know? Kind of weird. You know? Vault ruined the game. Dude, that shit's crazy. It still blows my mind to this day about people complaining that Vault ruined the game. Vault did not ruin the game. Vault made this game way more approachable to the majority of the player base. Okay? Not some of these gatekeeping, fucking Dark Soul playing, fedora wearing, Warhammer painting, fucking goblins. Okay? Yo, Nasuli, thank you for the primer, dude. This game is getting too expensive. I can't keep up. Continue buying all the toys you see in my background. Oh, fuck. I remember when we first started, we were watching his vids on stream. Yeah, I know. I know. And then he said I did nothing for him. And then it was just like, oh, okay. Well, there it is. No, as well increased levels for carry cap again. Yeah, true. As Arclytic user, I agree. Yo, I gotta give it, yeah, W. Under the bosses of the Splunking lore, what do the dots do? Those are discoveries. So those give you bonuses such as like XP and shit. So these things. God, I wish I could draw right now. Damn it. Chad, I need to draw. I can't draw. Oh, I could draw. I could draw. These are discoveries. These are those little dots that you see there. Yes, we're so back, baby. We're so fucking back. How does lore scrolls work? I tried smaller amounts and larger amounts, but I always get the first lore skill. I think it's a random roll. Griffy, that's a very mid-depth. Yeah, because I'm showing people that are fucking asking about that shit, all right? Draw a Willy. It had to warm up. Yeah, the ink had to warm up, dude. How to get better at the game? By watching GriffyBit. Right here. If you watch this guy, that's how you get better at the game. There it is. I became pay to win in World 7. W. You know what? It wasn't focusing on me. So far, I've learned so far is spend money to win. No, actually, because if you spend money and don't learn the game, you're still dog shit at the game. That just is what it is. The only difference is you're stupid for spending money and being dog shit. So it's kind of worse of both worlds. How you ready so far on Splunking? I've been graciously using my batteries and Gem Shop. So the update has given us plus 40 meals. Yes. But you are dog shit faster. Actually, believe it or not, you're really not. I have done enough account reviews of people wailing that they're still dog shit. All right? They don't know how to progress fuck all. And it was actually really, really bad. Do you remember you got another elixir? So equip it. Oh yeah, true. True that, dude. True that. What would be a good fifth? So I think for probably like grinding. So I'd be running 2 purples, you think? You know whether it's better to active AFK Splunking or idle AFK as far as Splunking XP goes? Either 2 purple or 2 blue. Oh, for the double. No, second blue? I'll do that? Two red? Ah, so I want more on 2 red. Oh, true. 2 red? Yeah, true. W. How to get better at the game 101. Spend money and play 16 hours plus, 7 days a week. Don't forget to join Endgame chat. Gatekeep the definition of Endgame for your 1000% efficiency bonus of the game. Yeah, true. 10k levels is now achievable? No. Did you know you can double seeing red? W? So like something like that then? No, the last 3 don't do shit. I heard maybe dropping a Nova Blast might be good. So is that the build I want to rip? That seems like a decent build. Because then I pop that, I pop that, I pop that, I pop that, and then I pop the orange. You don't need 2 sub-sweet cheeks? Yo, what's up, Chris? Do you know you can hit 2 rocks at once? Wait, what do you mean you can hit 2 rocks at once? What do you mean? Depends if you want to go deep or gain a lot of... Oh, thank you, Veslan. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. I'm glad we all figured that out. Here we go again, dude. How do I make sure people know that I'm a whale? You T3 specifically to this channel. You have to assert your dominance by being a T3. Because, I mean, this is technically the IdleOn stream. So if you're a T3 within the IdleOn stream, then they know that you whale in this game. All right? Okay? All right? Also, if you're part of the IBA specifically. You know? Can confirm. Can confirm. There it is. There it is. Whale noises. Bro, until this stream, I didn't realize there's more upgrades in Splunking. Oh, there is, big dog. Yo, A-Source, thank you for the primer, big dog. What's the trick to raising your Splunking power so hard? Struggling, feel like I'm missing something. The gem shop is a big one. With the auto gem shop, you're getting extra Splunking power. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. So you're telling me that you're free to play in this, Arika? Or are you telling me that you haven't done a fair share of whaling? I smell a little bit of cap. I smell a little bit of cap. We get to spend, I'm still thinking it's still not worth it. Guys, do you think it would be worth it to exalt this yet? The coral stamp? Nah. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Kind of what I felt too about it. It's bad. It'll run out of utility. Honestly, that's a good call, Demos, honestly. Yo, Isoban, coming in with that T1, bro. Does it give me 10% to World 1?
Plus 10% W7.
I cannot confirm nor deny what it does. Maybe. We finally can buy this, and we can also buy this. Boom. So that means that we are officially at that point where we can start tacky farming. Yes! Woo! Ah! I love talkies! Give me the talkies! You regret currently of any current exalts? No. What was a fishbowl for? To get that guy to come to World 5 with the next guy to the fucking, what's his face? Rank 1 tome, dude. We're not there quite yet, but we are actually ahead of the curve, though. We are currently at 42,000 tome score. So we are actually doing fan-fucking-tastic. So we just got to keep on pushing, keep on trolling, and we're looking good. What bubble do I Prisma first? Larry. Always Prisma Larry first. How are your Splunking levels so high already? Farming the last map is going to be very, very good, okay, of Splunking. Because it gives you shit tons of XP. You have to grab the legendary points that gives you the XP multi, and then you also need the new armor set, which gives you skill XP. If you mix all those together, big juicy XP. I soft locked myself at salts, level 6 red, yet world 7. What's the best recovery strat? Get cooking. Yeah, and the gold food of world 7. Yeah, gold food helps a lot. Siegebreaker, what do you do with super talents? More drop rate. I'm at 107 drop rate multi from the name tags. Sweet mother of Murphy. The strange gold pieces don't do much at the moment, but I'm having a feeling that they will be used for probably golden food or some shit. Can you explain the fishbowl of World 5? Yeah, okay, so if we go here, I can't even go on this character. And let me quickly explain the fishbowl. Do an account review? No. By the way, has Toolbox updated? Okay, so if you go to the shop here, you want to buy this item, okay? Buy that item. Once you bought the item, come to me, and then you are going to drop it right here. You're going to talk to him with it in your inventory, and then you're going to drop him. And then that will cause him to go to World 5. And then you head on over here. Wait, where'd he go? Huh, maybe Lava reset him. Let's grab him again. Is it daily reset? No. There he is. See? There it is. Oh, it could have been the debacle. Yeah, it could have been the pig debacle. Yeah, that's true. Is it per character? No, it could have just been the pig desync. The pig desync of 2025. Yeah, when I lost TD progress. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what's the point of having them there? Quality of life? So you don't have to go to Timbuktu just to get her dead? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the pig gate of 2025. Exactly. Goddamn right. Now, I'm currently confused on what necessarily I want to grind on. Or grind for. Why didn't you move the character back to where he was? Sometimes, listen, if you played IdleOn for long enough, you just end up just not fucking worrying about the characters, okay? You know what I'm saying? We got... What is unstable Requiem then? If you're asking about unstable Requiem, you probably can't do it. Grind on. Give him the old grind on, bro. We gotta farm our things, our baskets today. How can I take the title OG Gamer? You go to World 1, you go to the copper mine, it's on the middle left node. Far left. These elitist endgamers, they're stupid free-to-play name tags. Bro, you are like one of the sweatiest people in chat. You talk shit, and you are one of those people. Listen here, bud. I do not. I'm wholesome. Yeah, sure. Sure, bud. Yeah, I'm watching Lava Dev stream right now. Tome isn't increasing. Wait, there is no fucking... Yeah, right, buddy. You can dig and Gmush for 50 gems to the right of brown tree in the middle. Yep. Red above left node, middle platform. Yep. Shit, Lava's live W? No, he's not. No, he's not. Is there a 0.01%? No. Yes, he is. Is there kill per hour in Litterfish like 75 mil or something? I'm watching him right now. If I look to see if he's live and he's not, I ban Hama. Do we want to make that bet? We ready to make that bet? He's on his alt right now? All right, dude. All right, dude. All right, dude. All right, dude. All right, you just call me the alt? All right. Listen, this is the main account, not the alt account, okay? This is the main account. This is a no fucking Asmongold Zach Rar situation, okay? This is a fucking... All right? I'm the main account. He's live on Cold Water 3. Yeah, okay. Look in the dictionary, and you'll have a picture under gullible. Yes, and I also have your fucking kidneys. So, you want to talk to me that way, soccer, or you're never going to get your kidneys back? I'm only hitting multi-kill 4. Yeah, because multi-kill is 5 times damage instead of 2 times. So, if you want to prioritize good kills per hour, you need mob respawn AFK games. Kidneys nuts? Got him, dude. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. Feels good. Yeah, I don't understand what people's problem with the crystal spawns were. Crystal spawns are perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Beautiful. So beautiful. I mean, this count is further on, so it has a lot more of this. Yeah, exactly. How do you get mob respawn on AC then? With mob respawn chips and keychains and Kruk gear. Hello? Just a few, Chris. It's just a bit of it. Been buying upgrades for advice for cash, dude? Absolutely. Portal broken? What do you mean? What do you mean, Tigger? They ain't fine at all. What? What? XP's getting a lot slower, though. XP is so slow now. ES Portal? Yeah, ES Portal's still fucked. Yeah, ES Portal's still borked. Still big old borked. Says the level 1K guy. Listen, we have to get to 1100 here. All right. Are you giving friend bonuses today? Yeah, probably. Really hope this prompts him to fix DK Orb and AC Portal. I should just like spend a couple of times a day just adding people and giving them friend bonuses. I feel like I should do that. Until people start spamming in chat that we want friend bonuses, and then I'll just never do it ever again. Because then I'll just get annoyed for people asking for hand-me-outs. How's it go, G? Is there a friend limit? I just delete friends. It's fine. I can just delete friends. No big deal, bro. So about normal. Yeah, about normal. I don't need to keep friends. How do you apply for the friend-bos? I'll just add you when I get there. Like, say I just take this guy and I'm just remove friend. Holy shit, that lags my game. I just take off people I don't know who they are. You know? And then I add more people. I like how kicking people causes your game to lag. Delete Arlong? I can't do that. It's the best character class setup in your opinion? DK. DK is the best. Delete one more friend. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. I'm not, you know what? No, I'm not deleting one more person. No. Shut the fuck up, dude. We're asking for hand-me-outs. We're asking for hand-me-jobs, dude. There it is, dude. There it is. Probably because it forces server communication. That's probably what it is, Demos. You're friends with the dev? Sick. I mean, anybody could be friends with a dev. He doesn't have to accept a friend request in order to be friends with him. It's not that impressive. I have a parent-teacher conference tonight. Lurking. W. Perfectly balanced in between two dumb numbers. Friends don't require consent in IdleOn. Oh, you really had to take it to that level, didn't you? Heading up my 3% class XP. Oh, by the way, you want to get friend bonuses from high level people, because high account levels means that you get to give more more of those bonuses, as it says right here. So you're looking for like the big 10Kers to be your friends. So friends in IdleOn is parasocial. No, it's even worse. Friends in IdleOn is sweaty and mid-maxy. So I mean, yeah, and then Piggy doubles them. Yep. White, blue, purple. Wait, does it even go to purple? All these bonuses make a World 1 speedrun much easier. Oh yeah, true. I didn't realize that. Maybe that's what I should do when I give people their piggies for winning the giveaways. I should give them friend bonuses as well. So accepting friend requests, only 10K. Okay, dude. What do you use Prisma Bubble on? Larry. Always Larry. Larry. I have no purple. I have no purple friends, unfortunately. No 12K enjoyers. Arlong, hurry up. Hurry the fuck up, Arlong. Let's get the fucking party started here. One crystal, 1 trillion damage. Please, sir, I have a bonus to give. I'm 1990 and it's still blue. Nope. Mine are a little better now. I can resend you mine. Are they? All right, send them away. Appreciate all the bonuses, though. What a crazy name to accept. Forza mod, dude. I ditched my friend boost. Now I'm 10K. Nice. W. I mean, respect. Respect that. Is level 10K 11th character? No, you can't get it, unfortunately. GG on that boost. Yeah, here, I'm gonna send. Oh yeah, I gotta send the GF some fucking bonuses here. I forgot. Yo, Noxian, thank you, dude. Thank you for the gift of T1. Oh my god, you gave it to Forzen, dude. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. And then we will do Alien. And then we'll send it to Arlong. There we go. I like how you can just send as many as you want. Is it nice having the GF play? I wish my wife played. No, it's really not. It's not, because I have to answer her every fucking question. Imagine it just being basically the same as me streaming, but 24/7. That's basically ever so often. Hey, can you take a look at my account? Not have to, get to, it's a privilege. Wow, that sounds incredibly incel. I don't know about you, but yeah, they ain't no fucking privilege, all right? I'm not sitting there sniffing her feet, calling her my fucking queen, all right? Let's fucking relax here there, champ, okay? Shit's lame. I do it because I care, because I want to, not because I have to. Tell you to watch the guide, dude. What is the class XP? What's really funny is when she asks a very specific question, and I sit there and I'm like, you know what's really funny? I have a guide about that. And she's like, why don't you just tell me? And I'm like, no. You can watch the fucking video. Easy interaction. There we go, because you want to. Yep, there it is. And then I force her to like the video. Hey. There it is. +1 viewer. +1. There's no way that's hitting. Yeah, it's trolling. Didn't think so. It was coming in way too hot. It was coming in way too fucking hot for that, dude. Controlling? Hey. Hey. Listen here. If you treat them too well, they leave. You treat them too bad, they leave. If you treat them just right, they get Stockholm Syndrome, and then they never leave. Big brain. I learned that one from Pikmin. You know, you don't want to leave them. You don't want to leave them outside when it gets dark. It's a Gilded Treasure Pack worth buying? No, no. Clip for future references. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You have to. I mean, you have to. It's just the way it is. It just. Thought you learned that one from Mizkif? No. If I truly learned that from Mizkif, I would get her to start streaming, and then get mad when she gets more viewers than me. To be honest here. To be honest here. More happy than throwing them to their deaths. Yep, exactly, dude. Exactly. 100%. You called it right on the money. All right, this is all right, dude. All right, this wheel is rigged. Chad, the FOMO is killing me inside. Careful, he might add you to lawsuit. Good. I have he has nothing to take from me. What's your opinion on IE Auto Review? Personally, I've never really used it, but I've heard decent things from it. Load up the streamer client, G. I've never once used a streamer client. If I use a streamer client, I would have nothing trophy. It's rigged. It gave me 2 jackpots in a row, did, and a crash out. I'm actually happier when I get gray instead of pink because the Plinko is just better than Orion. Holy copeaholic. That is crazy. That is crazy to cope at that level. 11 players? No. Have you gotten guaranteed? I've only gotten guaranteed. Seems like the wheel is rigged. You know, hot take. I feel like this wheel feels worse than the previous wheel because we only had 1 section to say fuck you. Now we have 5 sections to say fuck you if you don't get it. So not only are you not hitting the star when it's a giant piece of the pie, you're also not hitting the jackpot. So it's just 5 reasons to say fuck you. This feels bad. Something to ponder or not. Don't entertain me. If your stick is in their number 2. That guy needs help. That guy needs help. That guy needs some serious fucking help, dude. That guy needs some help, bro. That guy needs to be put down. All right. What did I read? Bro, we need add me? No. Now I run away. Now I run away. Now I run away. By the way, did Riverdaw ever make it into the guild? Yeah, he did. Okay, W. Yo, Ute. Yo, let's add this guy. Yo, let's add this guy. Yo, I'll give you. Yo, there you go. Friend bonuses, friend bonuses, W. Love it. And then, I mean, we already have that guy. Yo, Rabsor, we'll add him as a friend. Obese will add as a friend. Oz Chris, no, he's part of Eggs. Lame. Crystal Method, yo, Based. Add his friend. Yo, is there any, wait, is there any newbies That's the real question. We got any newbies and shit? Me. Yo, I knew you were a pop 2 kind of guy. No, the real question is, okay, real talk. If you're actually a straight up noob, tell me your server and I'll come and I'll give you these juiced out buffs. Joss, yo, actually straight up is kind of newbie. Pizza 6. Just started tomorrow. W. I don't know where this guy is. I don't even know what I don't even know what his name is. Noobs are in World 1. Yeah, true that, dude. True that. Yo, this guy? No, he's level 108. I want to find somebody that's like super. Yo, this guy right here. This guy deserves to have a friend. Watch this. I'm just gonna send this guy just boom, 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 boom. He's just gonna roll in and be like, "What the fuck is that, dude?" Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's gonna juice him. Yo, let's just see if there's anybody in just like, yo, this guy though. Yo, this guy's level 1. Yo, this level 1 guy's gonna get cooked. Yo, here you go, dude. Here's 100% damage, bro. Enjoy. Huge. Helping noobs with friend bonuses, dude. Send message in game, dude. No, he'll just be like going through one day and then being like, who the fuck is this GriffyBit guy? And why did he just give me so much fucking shit? That's it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yo, this guy's also level 1, bro. Gotta give him some shit here. All right. There it is, dude. There it is, bro. Love it, dude. Can you even see friend bonuses that early? Yeah. Who is this GriffyBit, dude? Yo, that is literally the freest of advertising, dude. If I had a character called GriffyBit YouTube, bro, shit, that'd be the easiest advertisement of my life. No, you couldn't, dude. No, you can't use 2 extra characters, unfortunately. Yo, I like how this Bagnus guy is trying to act like he's a newbie with fucking level 930, dude. He took off his OG trophy and everything. Bro's a bot. Bro's actual bot. Yo, this guy, he deserves it. He deserves it. Yeah, there it is, dude. Boom. Big bonuses. Bro, thanks for the guy. Just started playing yesterday. Yo, W. Yo, W. Yo, Pi, what world you on, bro? You want some friend buffs? You want some friend buffs, bro? Just like I gave it to Bam Bossy. Gotta give this, bro. Feel like the Mr. Beast of IdleOn right now. Hell yeah, dude. Level 50 trying to get a 3rd world. I need some. Kind Squire. All right. What server? What server you at, big dog? You're better than Mr. Beast. You are fake, dude. Well, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. You know, I've been told I'm quite fake. You know? Also a cheater. You know? Please, me. No. Dice server 17 and sandcastles. W. You gotta give this guy some brand new. Look at this, dude. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh yeah, baby. Bro's already spending money. Yo, here you go, dude. Enjoy those. Enjoy that 10K juicy. Griffy, I just need drama, dude. If you need drama, bonuses. Listen here. Listen here, bud. Yeah, all right. Absolute juicer mentality. That's going to help you push World 2. That's actually going to help you crazy push World 2. Anyone want to juice me? First of all, that's crazy. Second of all, I got you. There should be achievement. There should be achievement for bonuses sent, dude. Juice on me, please. Yeah, so crazy. That's insane, dude. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Oh, oops. Wrong person. Model citizen. All right, W. Can you only get 2 bonuses at a time? No, you can get more. Gee, I need this. All right. I didn't realize it was that important. Okay, sorry. Give me nah, that's RMT. Nah. I'm not giving bonuses for subs. That's RMT. Fuck off. You can sub because you want to. My game, it's lagging. Dupe me, Griff. All right. We need to run into random narrow duels here. For some reason, I'm actually enjoying doing this right now. I am enjoying going around giving new players a bunch of fucking free shit, free bonuses. Like this guy does level 1 just out of nowhere, just juiced out. Just insane juice for no reason. I need this. No, fuck you. You're level 832. You're not even part of IBA. You're part of the hangover gang. Yo, sticky fingers, though? All right. Jesus the Philanthropist at heart? Yeah, I don't think so, man. I don't think so, dude. Is it multi? No, it's just damage percent. It's not even that crazy. Not noob. He's 174. Yeah, stinky fingers, dude. Stinky fingers. When you get a chance of saying something related to the tech I showed you. Yo, W tech. Yo, slapstick. Yo, level 1's W. Level 200 noob? No. Kind of want a bonus sort of system. It's IBA recruiting? Yeah, just join. You got to join it. Yo, is this guy? Yo, this guy's going to be struggling killing Glunko. Here. There it is, dude. Motherfuckers use their full character resets. What's up, G? Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, we're literally going to newbie people, and it's just because they've been playing and they haven't cloud saved, so their levels aren't showing. We're just going to a bunch of random newbies and we're just giving them friend bonuses. Is the friend bonus base or additional? The stuff that I'm showing right now, this is base. This is what they get. This is just what they get. All right? My bonuses are the ones that are doubled. They will never find it. They might. You never know. Yo, you know what? This guy's a beginner at 864. I'll give it to him. If that, you know what? Hey, you know what? You got an 864 beginner? There should be an achievement to meet you. No, there shouldn't be. The only reason why I would ever want an achievement to meet me would to be the one reason only. Piss off Endgame chat. Other than that, wouldn't want one. All right. Kidney stones. Free double damage. Meet Griffy for 5 baller name tag, dude. Yo, that guy's Izzy Dizzy. We gotta give him one, dude. He's part of the guild, all right? Part of one of the guilds. So you gotta give him some juice here, all right? You gotta give him some juice. think tome score is... I mean, that's fine. I mean, why not? You know? You might as well, right? If you're going to do it. If you're going to do it, you might as well do it. I like how you guys go ahead of me just so you have an opportunity for me to click on you. You guys are you guys are so fucking degenerate, dude. Absolute degeneracy. I mean, I did and it worked. I'm not lava. Nah, I gave up, dude. What level is this guy? 385. He doesn't deserve it. King of noobs. Grand noob. Yo, this guy definitely deserves, and you know what? 100% deserves all this. Seems weird to have a totally missable thing on Tome that relies on real-life availability. Yeah, but at the same time, it doesn't even give that much. Like, it's actually a very, 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 very small amount. That's all I'm doing for today, chat. I gave away 30. I gave away 30. Something. And now I need to delete a bunch of friends. Because I don't know who all of these are. Delete that lava flame guy. If you delete friends, does it remove the buff they got? I don't think so. I think that'd be, dude, I love how deleting friends wants to break the game so bad. That is the most painful thing to do. No, friend buffs do not run out. Here's the thing. I'm doing this game a service because IdleOn players don't have friends. So since IdleOn players don't have friends, 1.0 by the way. Gee, I'm the guild leader. You know you have to add me. Nah. So I'm guessing when you hit 10K, you still don't let... No, that got changed. Hey, Lava, we pick me for PMing friends? I'll do more tomorrow. They have to now, in order to get buffs, yeah. The new name tag trophy system is still possible to get the secret set bonus? Yeah. You can reclaim that stuff. You can see as many as you want, but we can only hold as many as unaccepted bonuses. Yeah, I guess so. I only got one friend in game, dude. Yeah. So since you guys don't have friends, just the way it is. Who needs friends in a single player game? Excuse me, it is not a single player game. You can have friends, you can do party dungeons, and you can level up with each other to make progression faster. Which single player game allows you to do that besides Nintendo Switch games? Waiting for more free-to-play videos. Got the first to last video kind of lost where I need to proceed properly. W. Yeah. New episode is not tomorrow, but it's the next day. By the way, chat, I got a question for you guys. I wonder if I can get some good ideas. Okay. So I was working on the next thumbnail and I got kind of lost. Okay. And I wanted an opinion of what it could be potentially missing. We have an answer. Wrong chat. For free to play? Yeah, it's a free to play thumbnail. Needs more cowbell. Okay. Now, needs big red arrows. Now, I'm thinking like maybe like adding It's missing some stuff in like the corners and stuff. So it's like maybe fire? Add a weapon on the anvil? Needs alchemy? You think a weapon? It needs sparks? Well, it does have sparks at the bottom. Does it need more? Needs sparks. Free to play in the corner? No, that's the 6. That's what the 6 does. Put the 6 in the corner. That's where the 6 is already there. Pile of mats or armor being made, like in the background with like a blur. So kind of like. So kind of like in the background here. Oh, oops. So like kind of like in the background here, there's like a big map pile with a little bit of a blur on it. Kind of deal. So it's like almost like so you can't really see it. Kind of deal. Bunch of gold bars and iron and helm and stuff. A boundary of black line to be more visible. No, it's fine. World 3 boss? No, that's next episode. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I have to watch the other one. This is where I make my Amrock gear. Did you just draw a wiener? No. So this is why the anvil has that sort of purpose, is because it's, well, he should be green. No, he's not. No, I don't craft on my archer. Keep it simple and add sparks. Okay, so you think sparks. Maybe the guy off center. Think so? Wait, hold on. Because he already has those sparks there, right? So like, what would we like throw like sparks over here and stuff? Kind of deal? Something like that. Obviously, I need to fix it, right? Put some mats on one side, chest, juiced. Well, I obviously have to fix it, but like that kind of deal? Are you talking about like that type of spark? And then ore stacks behind? And then like hammer on this side, guy facing the other way? Oh, like he's actually like swinging it? That's cool. Red hitting anvil sparks. Wait, so you need like... So you're talking about something like this, where we go here and then we, let's see. Grab them like this. Image. Transform. Grab them like that. Put them like that. Hide that. So he's more like this? I don't know. Nah, I don't know about that. Looks kind of weird. Looks kind of goofy. Better? That looks kind of goofy. That looks kind of goofy. So, like, IdleOn went asking for a friend? Better? That looks better? Looks like he's holding his dick. It looks like he's holding his fucking big chonker. All right, I kind of have an idea, though. Okay, thanks, Jet. Appreciate it. Looks like he's fucking stroking his dick on the anvil. No. Maybe he is. I mean, if he was, then he would be an archer. Okay? Two-handed IdleOn playing? Hey, you know? Talkies. Greasing that armor, dude. Okay, I think I have an idea to do it now. I appreciate it. I think it all makes sense now. There are a lot of elements in the right of the image. Yeah. You can go full forge thing with the, yeah, maybe some sparks and some fire behind them. I think that would be the play. I could use like the forge fire and some of the sparks, and I think that'd be fucking gas. I think that would work great. I think that's the play. I think chat's on the ball with the sparks. All right, thanks, chat. I was just unsure of what I wanted to put back there. So do we get 11th character, or count level was all a lie? He changed it to 99. How many tone points? Is like 40,005 or 450 or something, 458 or something. In my opinion, red or hue for contrast. Like for what? The character itself? Oh, the sparks? Yeah, okay, I can see what you're saying. Yeah. Yo, by the way, loot value has gotten fucking disgusting. No, 40,450. Edge your hammer as it strikes? Yeah, all right. Oh, we also need to, oh yeah, there's the POW right there. So, I feel like this doesn't even really move when the last time I did POW. When is there going to be a DK Masterclass? Hopefully this world. Hopefully. For bonus friend training? I don't think so. On how to increase artifact find chance, this new tier is hard as fuck. It's not that bad. You just gotta make sure that you constantly wait. IOU 1 World 7. Oh, it's World 7. Wait, what? What the fuck? Do I actually not have one? I don't think I have one. Huh. I think it gets changed anyways, though. It's not a big deal. Pretty sure it does get changed and over to the stone. Yeah, they were removed. Yeah. How come we can't see what those are? So that's Urion. Don't know what that is. They don't. I have mine, G. Yeah, but I mean, the IOUs get replaced. Wait, what's a spirit offering? Oh, I don't think we have that yet. Quick question. Is it worth pushing World 7 with max 300 crystal damage? You ain't gonna get very far. Still have that Master of Nothing trophy. I have the love ring. Or maybe I don't anymore. Oh yeah, we gotta craft the new gear, bro. Probably not at Woodlands, yeah. Do you have the, yeah, I do have the Sonic ring. Still don't have that bloke bullshit. Yo, what's up, Wally? Yeah, we gotta make that other shit here quick. It was it good to skip cooking? No, you should not skip cooking. Copper pendant. We also need to buy one from, so we need cedar pendant, and then we need to buy one of these bejeweled rings. When you're doing sneaking, if you don't log into a player, the level up does it stack XP? I believe so. Speaking of which, how's my sneaking doing? Ooh. One sec. Get that going. Symbols, damn it. Symbols, damn it. Give me a 3. Finally reached no life status. What are you talking about? Have you have any content left? Nah, bro, we're out of content, big dog. We are completely out of content. No more. It's gone. It's donezo. It's over. Buff the kunai, bro. Oh, wait, we got that new upgrade. What was that new upgrade? Yo, here it is. Gemstones have a chance of being worth twice as much when added to collection. Holy shit, that's big. Holy shit, that's big. 54% chance, bro. Oh my god. Do a World 7 guide. Bro, World 7 has been out for like fucking less than a week. Can you let me cook? How is it big? They are capped. Well, instead of taking it forever to get to 10K or 100K, it will take half the time to get to 100K. Oh, wait, pause the video for a second. Pause. Old Griffy would have had 3 videos out by now. No, I fucking wouldn't have. I was putting out like a video a month. That is the biggest fucking lie I've ever heard in my life. That's not even close. Fake viewer. Absolute fake viewer. What the fuck are we saying here? Old Griffy would have had 3 videos out, bro. The hell are we talking about? Teo would be like, oh man, here's excuse number 776 of why I haven't released a video yet. Like, what the fuck are we saying here? Bro, I've been putting out videos like mad. The hell? As a fake viewer, I even know that. Exactly. I said I missed the old Griffy. Oh, by the way, we are officially able to add tacky bubbles. Because you may be asking yourself, Griffy, no, you can't. You're at 69 million. Watch this. Bang. Now it's 374 mil. Bang. Big talkie. Prisma that shit? Bro, it's already Prisma'd. That is cheating, by the way. Oh, yeah? How's it cheating? You want to explain? And also, at the same time, gallery bonus is almost there as well. Look at that. We almost have gallery bonus at that as well, dude. So close. Actually, I think I should be able to ding gallery bonus. Will you Prisma gallery? I don't know. I don't know if I will or not. Did that change or no? 14. So that would be 1.4 mil. Actually, I think I'll be able to Prisma gallery as well. Old Griffy would make a short with this alchemy trick. You think so? You think Old Griffy would do that? You really think Old Griffy would do something like that? Or do you think Griffy would call you a Timu-looking ass? It's a real question you gotta ask yourself. Old Griffy would goon. Old Griffy would goon. That's crazy. So I believe now that should be able to... Have nothing trophy yet? No. 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 I'm bad. I'm bozo. Am I able yet? Ooh! Ooh! He can already... Let's go! Yeah! Holy cinema! Now we're fucking cooking, dude. Oh, and I can also do this one as well. Holy. Holy. Let's get it, dude. Now you're out of content, dude. Yep. Now we're out of content. Well, I still have to do this one, you know? Still have to do that one, you know? So I got that one done. I need that one still. That one's done. That one's done. That one needs to still be worked on. Which, honestly, we could just do a run after this. That one's done. So, we need, yeah. Yo, what's up, Ashir? What's going on, man? So, yeah, we're pretty much, yeah, we're like one bubble away from atoming. I think. Yeah, two bubbles away from atoming. And then we're pretty much Gucci. Pretty much Gucci. Did you 1 billion or World 7 death nodes yet? No, I still need to do that. What can I do if I'm stuck in early World 6? Get more damage. 100%. Caps at 10% regardless of Prisma or not, so don't Prisma it. Okay, W. Okay, cool. Coolio. Yo, peace out, slave. That's crazy. It's a crazy thing to say. Gee, if you send me a friend bonus right now, I'll go people in the guild sign up. All right, come to World 7. Your AC is about to go to the moon, dude. I know. Please tell me what Riptide bonus is. Gives you a gallery slot and gives you 30%. What's the use for the Prisma bubbles? It multiplies that certain bubble. So it makes it very, very, very giga strong. Okay, come over here. There's people standing in front of you. Bro just run away? Oh, there he is. I accomplished something huge last night. Idle skilling trophy. Pushed me to 0.5. Now for the final push. Yo, the fact that you got idle skilling trophy is sick. That's actually so gangster, dude. It's actually such a flex now because so many people just don't want to do it. Is it worth it? Fuck, not really. No boots? What do you mean no boots? What are you talking about? I'm running boots. Huh? Bro, you trying to throw shade on me, dude? Trying to throw fucking shade on me? No booty shorts? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I got no booty shorts. Don't you O-tag me, Doug? Grind a few percent, yeah. You know what I like? I like the fact that since we have a new world that's atomable, when we actually use our atoms, we actually get somewhat of a distinguishable bonus for using them. Before it was like you had to use like 4 days worth just to get a 0.1%. Now it's you use a few of them and they're just fucking omega juiced. I really just get bricked. What up, G-Thang? Yo, what's up, dude? You know, it's just a really, really just good feeling, you know? Bricked up? Fuck yeah. Absolutely. You tell me you don't? Bro, you telling me that you don't? Yo, sounds good, bro. You telling me that you don't get bricked up from playing IdleOn in November? Do you even call yourself a real gamer? Do you even game? I'm bricked up 24/7. You should go see a doctor. That's kind of fucked. Like, I strongly suggest you go get help. Where do you unlock the new atoms? That would be from Windwalker. Windwalker, big dog. My idle scaling cloud save bug and sent me back a month in progress. I was almost done. Time to brick up. Can't do gaming in November? Yeah, true. Might mega nut. Go see a doctor, but he was bald. And also an astronaut. And a handyman. I know where this is going. I know where this is going, and I'm hey. This shit's crazy. By the way, I just gotta check something. I had to make sure Momo was okay. Because there was a plumber here today and she got all scared. My goat. My dudes. Hey, G. What do you want from Taco Bell while I'm here? It's gonna be a little gross by the time I receive it. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, Amish, dude, that's crazy name. Yeah, I think it was Primer, dude. Griffy, if a lava flame came back from the dead, would you win? What? Actually, a wild name. You know what? Wild name, still appreciated though. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, for sure, for sure. What was I doing? Oh, yes. I need to set up I need to set up my arcane cultists for more samurai pushing. Chat, we do have a plan today. It's we gotta push summoning, we gotta push Splunking, we gotta push Requilium, and then name tag. Yeah, we also have to do the name tag. Have you done your 3D? Yeah, I did my 3Ds. There's too much. You should do a subathon. Fuck subathons, dude. Ain't no way I'm ever doing a subathon. Oh, we also have to do our vials. What was the big one I needed again? It was Yzma Earl or whatever. Earl one was pretty big, right? Was there one that gave me POW? Is there a vial that gave POW? It is a lot of stuff. Am I crazy for thinking Griffy should be a blue collar? Oh, Greentail. Oh, Greentail's amber. Yo, W. We still want that though. Dude, are you really not gonna hit? What the fuck? That's so dumb, dude. That's so omega dumb, dude. I hate this game, dude. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. That was fucking dumb, bro. That was fucking super omega dumb. I feel that day after day. Vials never hit, dude. Bullshit. Bullshit game. What is your favorite movie? K-pop Demon Hunters. Not actually. God, get it together. Not actually. Take that back. Okay, I recently, you know what? 300 is an amazing movie. But I watched Meet the Spartans not that long ago. Holy fuck, that shit did not, and I repeat, that shit did not age well. That was fucking terrible. Terrible. You know, if I have a movie that I could pretty much watch no matter what, Django Unchained is pretty based. I like Django, dude. Django's a good fucking movie. I was like another big one for me is Final Fantasy Advent Children. That's a fucking good one. I would say any of the Star Wars movies. You know, I wasn't actually so huge on the Star Wars. Mace File does? I don't remember. That was just good graphics. One Piece live action. Get the fuck out. Who's your favorite character in Django? I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like they all played really well. But probably Django for sure. Django had to be. Gladiator was pretty hard. Gladiator went hard. Shaun of the Dead. Oh, so good old classic fucking zombie movie, dude. What do you think of the AI epidemic? It's better than the fucking gooning epidemic. Tell you what, dude. Bro, everybody's trying to nut on literally everything. I'd rather have fucking AI than that. What do you think of the AI gooning epidemic? It's gonna get to a point where you can't tell the difference anyway, so it's not gonna matter. AI is a huge part of the gooning epidemic. Gaming for nuts. Dragon Ball Z was such trash, dude. How do I get that pet? You have to get it from a giveaway. Watch AI compilations. You know what I found really funny? The fucking Disney AI compilations, dude. That shit's fucking hilarious. Fucking some of that shit's so funny, dude. It's honestly so fucking funny. We got 1 hour before we can actually do our super upgrades as well. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm not really super against AI. I don't. The people that are super against AI and everything, they're just, you know. Here's how I see it in the world of technology. People actually watch those? Yeah, they're fucking hilarious. The people that like hate AI and saying AI is trash and are saying this AI is going to ruin everything are the same people that were literally 60 years ago saying how phones are going to ruin the world and computers are going to be the death of humanity, and because I can't understand it, therefore I hate it. And you know, blah 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 blah. And then even before that, and it was all true. I'm just guessing data centers, what they make for them. Yeah, true. Well, the internet has its downsides. True. I work with cybersecurity, and AI is going to secure my job for a while. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Why is this guy playing the dumb idle game talking about AI? Why do you have fucking numbers in your name because you tried to fucking write it and you realize that you're not cool enough to actually figure out a proper fucking username? So you took up what AI generic random generator it gave you, goofy ass.
My God, are you still talking?
Clearly a YouTube comment. My issue is it trained it off art, music, messages they taken without permission. Yeah, but at the same time, everybody takes everything out of permission, right? Like you think every art ever made didn't have inspiration from something else? You didn't think music had inspiration from something else? Like, let's be honest here. There was no original concept that was not taken or inspired from somebody else. What is this? It's called IdleOn, bro. It's just basically, you know, it's like some people have Hollywood, AI's Bollywood, you know? It's like instead of buying the main product, you're buying the Temu product, you know? You know what I mean? AI art is now being inbred with the floor of AI art. Yeah. Miss arguing with Hog over YouTube for now. I'm loving that Griffy is still on a sassy arc, dude. I'm not sassy. I'm not sassy. All I'm saying is it sounds that I'm sassy because I'm not going to sit here and listen to surface level arguments about there is no saying that art and stuff is getting taken over because it was an original concept. All right? There was no original concept. Stop the cap. Nudie Griffy pics. Yeah, where's my Sora 2 clips, chat? Why is there no Griffy Sora 2 videos yet, huh? Huh? What the hell are we doing? Get on it. All right. Do I have any points? No, I don't. You see the new age art? They're stealing forks and plates to make their art, dude. Actually, you want to talk about some really cool art? So, back in the day, there was, I believe it was YTV, where there was this guy that would take a bunch of articles of clothing or objects and use shadows to make the image. I don't remember what the fuck that show was called though, but I fucking loved that shit. What was it called? And he was really fucking good at it. Like, he was insanely good at it. No, was it Ink Masters on YTV Art Attack? Here, let me look it up. That shit was Pimp My Ride. That's crazy. Art Attack? Was it Art Attack? Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. This fucking guy, bro. This guy was the fucking goat of art, bro. This is my type of art, bro. Yeah, dude. This guy was so fucking goated in the sauce, dude. I loved his shit, dude. Every time it came up, I never missed a single fucking episode, bro. And the talking fucking head sculpture, that shit was so good, dude. Was that after? No, it was the same era as Blue's Clues. Oh, it was Disney, I think. Was it Disney? It might have been Disney. Yeah, Art Attack was gas, dude. Art Attack was fucking super gas. Yeah, dude, hell yeah, dude. Yo, that's a blast to the past, dude. Disney Junior. Yeah. It says on your pick, dude. Okay. All right. There's a show called Skin Wars where they had to paint on people's bodies and blend in with a piece of art. I think I remember that. You know what max talent level? I think it was 364. and then all the other upgrades. How would you feel if your IdleOn account got deleted? Oh no, my IdleOn account got deleted. I guess I have more content. Oh no. Dude, if my IdleOn account got deleted and didn't get it reimbursed for all the money spent, I would have a problem. But if it ended up getting reimbursed, yeah, I wouldn't give a shit. It's just a fucking game, man. I spent 25,000 hours in it. Okay, I'll spend another 25,000 hours. I don't give a shit. Think about all those lost slabs. I stopped caring after I wasn't being able to keep 100% setup. Think you'll get reimbursement? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. You never actually talked to chat. However, I'm glad you're feeling better. Yo, W, Professor Daxter. W. Catch up real quick if you had to start over. If I had to restart, real talk. If I had to catch up, I think I would be able to catch up pretty quickly. If I only had one account to play with, yeah, I think I would catch up. Two months? I wouldn't say 2 months, but oh, fuck, dude. Give me the bro. Give me the one for. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what we need. Yes. Yes. We are finally done. 6 fucking years. Yes. Let's go. Woo. Yeah, baby. I'm your dad. Six years, dude? It's been so long. It's been since the update. Easy game, game for babies, dude. I like how the last one I get, literally the last one I got, was for finding new collectibles. Fuck you, Inferno Droplet. Fuck you. What's the best one, by the way? It's the fucking the gem one? Oh yeah, okay, cool. Isn't it the Rose Emerald? The Minecraft gem? Which one's the Minecraft gem? Green? Oh. Really? This is the best one? Really? Second page, column 4. Yeah. Touch grass. I feel like rose. Why would it? But I don't farm. I don't farm that right now. I feel like study rate, right? I feel like study rate right now would be the play. Just hit Deathbringer. I'm not having issues pushing maps, but I want to farm statue quests. Super slow in DK and board bean. Should I come back to it? Yeah, come back to it. Study rate then? It's situational? Oh, okay. I'm so glad it's fucking done, man. So glad we're finally done. And I can't even fucking reset because I spent all my wishes. Fuck, man. Damn it. What was your percent to find those last few? Like 0.1. Was my... Is this Diet Maple Story? This game straight up probably has more relevant content than Maple Story does. I'll be 100% dead ass. And keyword, relevant content. Relevant content. Not content in general. because MapleStory has a really big problem of a lot of its fucking previous worlds you don't ever touch. This game is you touch world 1 to world fucking 7 all the time, consistently. And also, it has skilling. Who play Mushroom Game actually hate it, but they can't stop swiping for pets. Yeah. But at the same time, I also like MapleStory. I'm a big fan of MapleStory. I like MapleStory. I like that all skills are relevant. That's what I'm saying. MapleStory is if you want pure content. Yo, Pixel. Yo, thank you for that super chat, man. Thank you, brother, dude. Appreciate that shit. You helped me a lot since I was World 1. Yo, thank you, dude. You ever heard of L-Sword? Yeah, I played it. I played, actually. I definitely played. Dabbled quite a bit in L-Sword, actually. It was all right for its time. How's MapleStory Idle going? Oh, the game's dog shit. I hate it. It's not fun. Pay to win, goofy ass game. Like it doesn't even matter like how much level of skill you put in that game. It's just goofy. It's just so fucking goofy. And it's just so boring. So boring and so linear. Dracantos is the real deal. Dude, Dracantos just dude, it didn't okay. It didn't feel smooth. It just felt so fucking clunky. I don't know what it was. It was just so clunky. You think we're gonna get more splicer upgrades? Lava giving up those armor sets include? Nah, I don't think so. I think we're just gonna get World 4 splicers. MapleStory sucks in my opinion. I like MapleStory. I don't think there's anything. I personally don't think there's anything wrong with MapleStory. What the fuck is Dracantos? So Dracantos was a game that actually the majority of our community was following up on because it was like this. It was supposed to be this pixel art MMORPG, and it was supposed to have like it had really good artwork, and the fucking jiggle physics on it was actually mad lad with that one fucking archer or the one spear chick, like fucking cheeks for days. But it was like whole cake factory type shit. But the problem is it just when it actually came out, it's like, yeah, the art style was pretty, but that was about it. It was just the gameplay was super meh. Did you play Adventure Quest Worlds? I played the fuck out of Adventure Quest Worlds. I was actually waiting for Adventure Quest Infinity, and then I was going to hop back on with the fucking 60 FPS grind, but they've delayed it for so fucking long. Whole cake factory, dude. I mean, what do you expect from Nexon? Microtrans whale fishers as long as they've existed. That's true. That's true. Grew up MapleStory with my friends, so I have a soft spot for it. Yep. Taking place for nowadays. Don't get me wrong. I'm for MS Classic World, though. Yeah, me too. Started playing this game like 4 days ago. Your videos helped me a lot. Thanks, dude. Welcome, gamer. Welcome, Capybara. Watch pretty much all your videos to somehow stumble my way through World 7 on mobile only. That's base as fuck. What is your favorite game besides IdleOn, Griff? Well, it was World of Warcraft, but unfortunately, due to the fact that I have a very unhealthy relationship with that game, I can't play it. I get too sucked into it, and I just play too much of it. Honestly, probably I don't really have a favorite game that I play per se. I've been really enjoying my platinum trophy farming. Lots of platinum trophy farming. No, Crash Bandicoot is not my favorite game. It's my favorite mascot. That's the difference. My favorite mascot. Did you play Ground 2 of the GF? Yeah, we're waiting for the winter update. We already beat it all. Breeding because the most confusing mini game. Yeah, it should be in the Discord. Path of XL, it's my second at the moment. Played it for a few days. League come out. Yeah, I feel that. Gex is dope. I like Gex, but they didn't keep it alive long enough. My favorite is Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with Ratchet and Clank. I bought all the Ratchet and Clank games. My brother bought all the Jack and Daxter games, and then we just traded the games once we beat them. Since you bought up Plats, you go for Silksong? Yes, I have to go for Silksong. Can you give me friend bonus? Not today. Elder Scrolls Online, if you have not played it, I played the shit out of it. I did rating on it. I didn't like how floaty the damage was. Like, when you hit things, it just felt like you were hitting wet noodles. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I pretty much played pretty much every MMORPG under the sun. I have quit WoW a couple of times where it caused me to go through this massive fucking journey to find other MMORPGs to try to fill that void. So I've played a fuck ton of MMOs. WildStar, one of my all-time favorites. I fucking love WildStar. Did you play Zoo Online? Yes, I played a fuck ton of Zoo Online. Zoo Online, I believe at level 15 is when you got that miniature pet, and then you had to stay there farming grass for like 15 hours in order to turn that small baby pet into a mount. And then there was also, I believe, the one where you also had the talisman mage kind of necromancer dude, or the puppeteer. You had the flying sword guy. Is that the one we're talking about? That is it? Yeah. I fucking love Zoo Online. I played the shit out of Zoo, actually. I love the art style. I loved how it was all bolded. It was kind of like, it was like an Asian Borderlands. Yeah, Metin 2 was, I didn't get huge into Metin 2. Riders of Icarus, I actually hated Riders of Icarus. Vindictus, fucking love Vindictus. Vindictus was fucking all-time great, dude. Like, especially chilling in the hot tubs. Hey, hot tub life? Hey, you know how it is, all right? You know? OSRS, of course. BDO, Black Desert Online? Yeah, I dabbled. No Rest for the Wicked? No, I did not play No Rest for the Wicked. AO's Online was my guilty. That was like the one that was supposed to be the WoW killer. That was like the World of Warcraft looking futuristic version, dude. I really liked AO's Online. What about Fortnite? You played Albion Online? I fucked hard with Albion Online. Actually, yo, King Loco, thank you for the T1. Albion Online was one of the first games I ever streamed, and I was doing tier 8 fishing. That was actually one of my all-time verse. Have you tried V Rising G? Yeah, I hated it. I hated it so much. It was stupid. So fucking stupid. Yo, what's up, Tail? WoW was a WoW killer. Exactly. Tabula Rasa? No, I never played it. How about Skyrim Online? You talking about Elder Scrolls Online? V Rising was sick. No, so the problem that I had with V Rising is that it was trying to be a multiplayer game for literally no fucking reason. Growl Online was okay, but I didn't dip into Growl Online because it was a lot of the same, right? No, I didn't play Dragon's Egg. I really liked Dragon Nest. Dragon Nest was decent. I played V Rising single player. Yeah, 100% V Rising solo. That's what I'm saying. It's just like it was trying to be a multiplayer game when it shouldn't have been a multiplayer game. Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1, and Guild Wars 2. Thank you very much. Guild Wars 1, Dervish main. Don't even fuck around. All right. So wait, just saw a few titles of one of the last stream. 11 characters out. No. Pixel Worlds MMO too. Yep. Neverwinter. I would say I played Neverwinter after it went free to play. Did you try Tree of Savior? One of my all-time favorite games before it went into super overkill monetization fucking bullshit. Tree of Savior was after Ragnarok. I love Tree of Savior. I am actually so upset that Tree of Savior fucking fell because it was peak for me, bro. Tree of Savior, if Tree of Savior was still good today, I would probably be playing it. I'm not, I just had so much potential. Art style was good. The combat was smooth and sick. It had that Ragnarok aesthetic. It had that mix between that sort of Octopath Traveler fucking shadow in between the fucking 3D and 2D. It was Mabinogi. Bro, you know I was that traveling bard, baby. Wizard 101. Yeah, I dabbled. I didn't make it very far, though. Aeon before free to play. Hey, I played a lot of Aeon private servers. 4-story. I was more in the 4-story area. I was more Fliff and Fiesta. I wasn't so much 4-story. Yo, Ken Davros coming with T3. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that shit, big dog. Thank you. Toontown was sick. I didn't mind Toontown. Pirates of the Caribbean, never touched Pirates of the Caribbean Online. Last Chaos. There was also one, the first game that I ever got my brother to download for me for my birthday was Tale of Pirates. Tale of Pirates was a big one. Trickster? Bro, I miss Trickster. Trickster came out with a mobile and it was so dog shit. But dude, Trickster was so much fun. I fucking love Trickster. Terra? Yes. Terra was really good too. But the problem is Terra had a lolly problem. And that was a big issue for me. You know? You ever played Warframe? I have thousands of hours of Warframe. I have fuck tons of primes. Aeon, yep. Fliff, absolutely. Cal Online, I never played Cal, but I watched hours of my brother playing Cal. Fusion Fall, of course, dude. I mean, I grew up on Miniclip and shit, so you had to play Fusion Fall, bro. Firefall? I don't think so. Who's your favorite superhero? It was Batman for a while, but I started really liking like Doctor Strange. I'm kind of a Doctor Strange fan. Fashion frames, of course. I've never heard of Conquestio Depressed. Tale of Pirates was Myth Wars were fun as fuck. Yeah. BO3 was BO3. Good remake of Ragnarok. Yeah, I agree. Was it because of Marvel Rivals? No. It was just the whole concept of Doctor Strange. I really like how he is. Because like Doctor Strange is like super fucking overpowered, like insanely overpowered, but it literally takes one slip up and he could fucking destroy the universe. Like I think that whole ideology of like he is practically just a step below God is fucking hilarious. I've not heard anyone mention World 5 Stones. Yeah, I mean, World 5 Stones suck, dude. What was that Poop Majestic card? W? Cal Online still receiving updates? Oh, Black Ops 3. Well, I mean, yeah. He's too OP. He's like Saitama, one mistake, and it's time for new reality. Exactly. They can fail. Yes, World 6 Stones can fail if you're not part of a juice guild. Sorry, we got sidetracked on that. But yes, I have played a fuck ton of games, chat. Because, honestly, die-hard gamer in the very end. OG, I never could get into Tibia. Dragon's Dogma 2? I played Dragon's Dogma 1, I believe. What's your favorite boss in IdleOn? Amarok. Easily. Amarok's the best. Amarok is the coolest. Amarok has the coolest fighting music and also the OG of IdleOn. Should play Path of Exile? Yep, play Path. I'm more of a Path of Exile 2, though. We're playing a game for like a year and a half. Still have no idea. Yeah, there was that game. There was one game I played for a while that I just didn't know how to fucking play to save my life. I think it was called Kenshi. Yeah, Kenshi. That game was so uber fucking hard that no matter how I tried, I couldn't understand the concept of Kenshi. Kenshi was fucking confusing as shit. Perfect World? Fucking love Perfect World, dude. Guns Online? Yes, sir. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of Gunbound. Sorry, I'm not thinking of Guns. Sorry, no. Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is another one. Sorry, playing. Can you give them a friend bonus as well? Yeah, sure. What world, Dan? Silk Road? I think I remember seeing Silk Road. I don't know if I ever ended up downloading it. Wasn't huge on Fallout 76. You must know Bomberman? Of course. Who doesn't know Bomberman? I feel like if you're at that point where you're like a huge degenerate gamer, you should have known what Bomberman was. Lost Ark? Yeah, I played a lot of Lost Ark actually. Before the new like raid updates and shit. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking for this stuff. Pepsi Man? Fucking hilarious, dude. The only reason I know about Pepsi Man is because I ate, breathed, and slept every episode of Angry Video Game Nerd. All right? Listen here, bud. Favorite game was called Atlantic Online before they killed it. Yes, AVGN, dude. Bro, old AVGN was the fucking best. The one episode I remember the best, the fucking Bugs Bunny episode. Nah, what's up, Doc? Just beating the shit out of Bugs Bunny was classic, dude. I low-key miss old YouTube. Old YouTube was awesome. He still makes videos, yeah, but they're nowhere close to his prime. Nowhere fucking close to his prime, dude. Not even. Yo, what fucking Dice World 17? Okay. The Zorro episode killed me. Power Glove was my favorite. Yeah, dude, I love the fucking Power Glove too, dude. Okay. Taking a guess it's these guys. Park Bench and Nasher, I would assume. Welcome to IdleOn, boys. Welcome to fucking IdleOn, dude. Ashes of Creation. I think Ashes of Creation. Oh, by the way, make sure that you guys are partied together, because through World 1 to World 3, you will spawn bigger mobs that give 5 times kills compared to a single mob. So then you're going to be able to push faster all the way through World 3. And then once you hit World 3, then it's basically GG. Old YouTube got pretty much having anything, some creative videos. Yeah. So hype for Kenshi 2. I might give Kenshi 2 a chance. But I mean, Ashes of Creation, like, don't get me wrong, I think I am going to dabble in Ashes of Creation. I really do. But I don't think it's gonna, I don't have high hopes for it. Oh, so there's a mechanic in IdleOn where World 1 to World 3 is here, I'll just show you. So yeah, just a dabble, just a small dabble. But any new sort of MMO that's came out that's just been trash. So here, somebody come up to someone come in here in World 1 and party up. Popsicle 2. I'll just explain what it means. This looked great 10 years ago when they announced it. Now it looks like it's falling behind. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. Can I get a friend bonus 2G? Sure. Okay, so say I party up with Smoke Mage, okay? Oh, I have to create a party. Party up with Smoke Mage here, okay? All right. So you see this little bar that showed up? For World 1 to World 3, whenever this bar gets maxed, a bigger mob will spawn. And that bigger mob will give you ×5. Which also counts for portals. So if you have friends or you're joining up together, you'll actually progress faster because you have that little friend mechanic that's going up. Okay? So then you're able to push to at least after World 3. After you hit World 3 and hit World 4, this mechanic does not exist anymore. Does it count for Death Note? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it counts for Death Note, but get that friend bonus 2, please. Friends D. Does it count for master classes? I'm not 100. I think it might. I'm not 100%. I don't exactly remember. I would have to Oh, hey, there's Teo. Here, I have to give Teo buffs, bro. But that was a mechanic that Lava tried to add. And I ignored past World 3 since it's only Dungeons World 1 to 3. Dig day thing a daily? I don't think so. All right, let's try. Or we found today's treasure? No. So let's say I have 2 other people who all want to do Gmush kills. Is it better a group or is it irrelevant? If you're ever doing Gmush kills, it's pretty much not worth it, I think. Because you're just gonna, you should be just using time candy, right? Or AFK. You want to farm an AC form on this map and a party for arcane mobs. Oh, do you? Tried to is a good expression. What's your favorite class? DK. DK's favorite class. I don't even see you, Ryan. You don't exist on my page. But yeah, no, DK. DK is my favorite class by far. Nothing more, nothing less. Yo, that's Mateen. I gotta hit Mateen up with some buffs. Do I already have Mateen as a friend? You know, I just realized this is not... There it is. Yo, it's... Good morning, dude. I'll go to town. There you are. Oh, I gotta find you. I don't know where you are. Thanks, I just sent friend request. Where are you? Where are you? Hot bussy girl, dude. How much you want to bet that's a man? You know what I'm scared of, Chet? You know what I'm really scared of? I'm scared of that it's going to get to a point where gooners are just going to be taking over the internet. That if you want to be a content creator and you're a male, that you're going to have to be using a voice changer. And you're going to have to be an anime girl. And I feel like that's the only way, you know? It's the only way it's going to be, bro. Not true, I'm gooning right now. Plenty of people doing it already. VTubers already exist. It's wild shit that I just come back to. Yeah, what up? We already own it, dude. It's already a thing. Yeah, but chat, it's only a matter of time before you replace me with a VTuber, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know? People goon for different reasons. So hear me out. You create avatars for the gooners. That is true. That's true. Bro, what did I enter into? The stream. Welcome. You have a place in one of your child guilds? Holy shit. Let's not call them children guilds, okay? Sounds like we're running a fucking slave encampment. All right? Brother and sister guilds. Step brother and sister guilds. Am I super active? Yeah, you can join in the Discord. You're not? Then be a VTuber yourself. You know what actually, you know what I saw? I saw those people that have what I actually really like is I saw they have those VTuber avatars with like the big bazookas, but they're mute, and then they're holding like a stuffed animal or something, and the stuffed animal's the one that talks. That shit goes hard. I like that shit. All right. That's like if I was ever going into like a VTuber standpoint, that's exactly what I would do. 100%. 100%. Not gonna lie, Kruk helmet goes really well with new Corsair robes. 1,000 IQ, dude. And I would make sure that it would look like 90s goth. Okay. So I would hit up all the 90s gooners. Okay. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's how you win. All right. That's how you fucking win, dude. Can I improve card farming while using candies for the mini chiefs in World 6? 1,112 hours. I have 650 DR. Get more DR, dude. Well, you had this idea. Man up, dude. Why do I feel like my ears are getting violated? VTubers is boring now. Yeah, you say that now, bro. Just wait. And what do you mean they're boring, bro? Dude, you literally had like a whole fiesta not too long ago. What's the best place to farm power statues? Beans. Beans. But I mean, hey, you know what I'm saying? You know how crazy that would be? I think that'd be pretty crazy, Chet. Left tilt, right tilt, or no tilt? I've always been left tilt, gang. Always left tilt, gang. I can fix her. Meet a Griffy's Goth Mummy PNG VTuber asset, dude. Listen here, pal. Listen here. All right. It's not bad if they don't exist. You know what I'm saying? That'd be so expensive, though. That'd be like, dude, to do something like that would be like $2 fucking grand minimum to make a fucking avatar like that, bro. That'd be so pricey. Holy. And then I would have to set up a program. Holy. And then I would have to draw on the fucking stream. Holy. Griffy, don't throw me out of the guild. It's broken. Getting a new one tomorrow. Post it off going off the grid. Yeah, as long as you post it off going off the grid, that's all that matters. Full rigging is like 3K. Holy. As a former VTuber, that is correct, dude. That is so pricey. VTubers have the craziest drama. Just watch 5 hours explanation of one. Good avatar creators, you can eat good, dude. Probably saved months or got from event. Yeah, I mean, I actually, I think it was from the event. Back in my day, we got our models and rigging done for $500 total. Yeah, but I would need to make sure it was really detailed, you know? I don't know. Because if I was going to be a little character, again, that's being held, I would need to be very expressive. And I mean, obviously the 90s goth mommy has to be pretty fucking substantial, you know? Gotta get those shadows, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Who made the Hassan Arcane Cultist? First of all, it's Elemental Sorcerer. More bazooka, better VTube. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. How'd you have so many balls? I think it's because of the event, man. Then you rig it so to speak through the plushie or whatever, and the GF could jump scare chat by picking up the mic, speaking through the goth mommy. The Gooners would Gutsu hard, dude. Yo, double pickup would be crazy. It's both rigged to a separate microphone. Holy. Apex Wolf is no, bro, because then it's gonna no, I don't want to do that because then you guys are gonna goon to the GF, you fucking degenerates. Fuck off. That's not happening. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, the only way I would do that is to be anti-VTube, bro. I would be hella anti-VTube. I'd be a VTuber that would be anti-VTube. It'd be great. They'd be like, this drama sucks, poor me. I'd be like, fuck you, you don't even exist, you graphic ass looking T-Boo looking bitch. Alright? Alright? We got people fucking gooning to your fucking pictures of fucking anime, okay? We don't want to fucking talk about that shit, alright? You don't even show your real face, you fucking coward. You're hiding behind a mask, just like Batman, alright? You remember Gels it took him a while, dude? Goon to the goth GF, more views. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking nuts, dude. Dream? Hey, you fucking coward. Show your face, you fucking coward. What do you think the most important trophies are for the gallery? Calling people using masked cowards is funny, dude. What is he talking about? Don't worry, my dementia's kicking back in, dude. Don't worry about it. I wish this game had more players. Its peak. Bro, this game is already 20,000 fucking players, man. That's already a lot. Like, you got to realize that any game that can hold a concurrent player base of like 10K plus is already a successful game. And like, that's just like, there's too many games nowadays. So to actually have a game that can hold any concurrent viewership, it's crazy. Like, just to take a look at the servers and see that the servers are full is crazy. It's a miracle that this game still fucking works. Okay. That it's the same as like content creation. Devs, especially with the power of AI vibe coding, devs is such an oversaturated market. It's crazy. I mean, literally top 100 games. Yeah, exactly. Too many players at the moment. Party owners are completely broken. Always out of sync. Game is running on life support. It so is, dude. Super your AC subbing doubler talent, your damage goes down. Wait, really? Is that what happens? Best way to push with your barbarian? You don't. You push with your squire. Yeah, with AI, anybody can dev now too. Yeah. Huh. The file still has 8.5k players. But isn't that crazy that IdleOn has more player base than a game like the fucking finals did? Can you give me 17 gems? I want to donate them to you. What kind of fucking scam were you trying to sell me? That's a few days ago. You randomly received from a pet, roll 5 pets, roll 3 pet in a row. Oh, that's because when Lavo was streaming, he kept on resetting the pet rolls. What talents we should super for each character? That was a plan. More players than New World. Well, New World's dying. Okay, so I mean. Oh, by the way, I need to platinum New World. I need to platinum New World before it goes down because I was already working on platinuming New World. So now I have to fucking finish that up now before it goes away forever. Don't do it. I mean, I've already been playing it, dude. I don't know about you. I really enjoyed the Mace Life Staff build. I'm a fucking killer healer, dude. It was a lot of fun. Wait, did I hear New World? Yeah, dude. New World is shutting down soon. Yeah, I was playing it on PlayStation. Oh, by the way, on PS5, it is dog shit in comparison to PC. Platinum Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. That shit's grindy, dude. Dude, so in the every month we get 3 new games to keep for PlayStation. I got fucking Stray, so I started playing Stray yesterday. Dude, one of the achievements is you have to fucking sleep next to this guy for an hour of real time. So you have to just sit, you just have to put it on for an hour and leave. Like, what the fuck? W achievement? Stray is the cat game, right? Yeah. Do you have connections with lava? Like, I mean, kind of, I guess. It depends on what you mean by connection. I use Squire for mining as less levels of my Barbarian in World 3. The Stray's version of an idle game. Yeah, true. Can you use those connections to get me unmuted? Okay, no, you're not talking about connection. You're talking about privilege. No. That's not... No. I can't just get people magically unfucking banned from the Discord. Platinum Stanley Parable, there's a platinum for it. Forgot the game's name, but I want Chivo leave the game running for 100 days. Oh, that's the, I know what game you're talking about. It has the little shadow dude that walks and, sits in a chair, plays music, can look at artwork, and it's actual game time days. I know which one you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, The Longing. That's the one. Yeah, The Longing. That's what it's called. By G Diddy. Don't you ever call me G Diddy. Don't you ever call me fucking G Diddy, bro. Anyone here remember the name of the site to check your progress or give you a rating with advice on what to work on next? Yeah, it's called twitch.tv/GriffyBit. Or YouTube / or at GriffyBitMain. I know. Both work. Both work. Quite well, actually. I'll see you next island, W. Main World 5. Do I focus on sailing or gaming? Sailing. Holy shit, sailing. Griffy equals Griff plus Diddy. Abe, you're flying way too close to the sun. Tips on getting more damage. Like, you ain't Superman, bro. Like, you ain't Superman. I don't like how Griff plus Diddy equals Griffy. Did you deny you're the owner? No, I'll take. Hey. Itty Ditty Army existed before all the allegations. Okay? Let's not get it fucking twisted here, okay? Well, I guess they're not allegations anymore. He did get put in prison. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's not the same. It's not the same. Okay? Yeah, the convictions. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what it is. Yo, level up though? Okay, I am trying to unlock tackies here. And I still cannot unlock the talkies. This is so depressing. It's additive. You're additive. The pallet bonus is really small. Wait, is it really bad? I like how this whole entire time I was... Okay, bro. I like how we have completely sidetracked so much. That's actually crazy. The amount of sidetracking that we've done is absolutely fucking bonkers. Yo, what's up? What's up, help me, dude? I think Beastmaster's a cool class. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people... Is it talkies or talkies? It's talkies. Click and hold Kilroy shop when? True. What is the easiest golden food to hit 1 million? Definitely would probably say like golden cheese or golden hamsters. Golden grilled cheese or golden grilled hamsters is probably the easiest. Oh yeah, butter bars. Butter bars is yeah. Possibly get 100% chance for 2 times gold food or statues? I believe so. I actually think so. They wouldn't work for Quest World 7. I tried. Oh shit. Wait, did we not hit the 60 seconds? Or is the spawn rate just dog shit on this? Oh yeah, we did. Bought all the drop rate. Yeah, I bought the drop rate name tags too. I miss super crystal spawning. Crystal spawning is perfectly fine. Is there a max to buy balls? Yeah, there is. Golden dumpling was super easy. Yeah, I mean, true. Think the DK masterclass is gonna be Splunker or what? Absolutely. What's your AFK gain rate, G? I think I can get up to like 4,700, I think. Somewhere around there, 47. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Seems low? Yeah, because I'm working on it. I only have 2 Requilium as well. Grade your lower level for more luck. Oh, is that how that works? Alfie's around 10k. I mean, Arlong's plus 10k as well. I mean, hey, you know, easy peasy. I need to work on my arcane cultist. Is what I need to do. That's where I'm setting myself back. Is the fact that I don't have that. What do you think of talents on DK Masterclass? Oh, bro, whatever they are, they're going to be gas. Because here's the thing. DK, personally, I don't even think he even needs an upgrade to his talents. I think his talents are good. I think he's just a super balanced class. But I mean, if you... The thing that would make him broken is if you gave him anything that had vertical, the ability to kill vertically. If he has the ability to nuke things vertically, DK will be broken. Yeah, 600% is capped to multi-resource. I think rangs on hit would be stupid. Personally. His respawn sucks. His respawn's not even that bad. What the hell is... Oh, it's a crystal. Why is there... What is there a crystal doing in Requiem, dude? What the hell is going on here? Ooh, these guys are getting chunky, dude. Boomerang needs to be bigger. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Nice. 60 kills in 60 seconds. Already broken. You know, he needs a boost to his orb. We're going to try. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it one more time. Boomerang on every hit would bork the game. So now we have 3 out of 5. Surely. Statues attack speed scaling off your characters would be great, dude. 4 is going to wreck you. I think we'll be fine. Honestly, anything that DK gets will be good. But hot take, I personally think DK needs a different fucking name than Royal Guard. You can't have something like Divine Knight and then call it a Royal Guard. It needs to be something sick. Like Arc Paladin or some shit. You know what I'm saying? That does like Rays of Light that does big fucking damage. Yeah, Holy Inquisitor. Yeah, exactly. Royal Boy. Yeah. Archangel. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. See? Not fucking Royal Guard. It's like, oh, Royal Guard. It's like, what? We got those big fuzzy hats? Like, what are we fucking saying? Dark Knight, dude. Call him a Dark Nut. Even Crusader would be better. Call him Kevin W. Oathbreaker. Now that's cooking. DK gets a demotion for getting stronger. Feels bad. Yeah, exactly. What is this? Arcane Cultist? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, when you have like Spirit Monk and Mayhem, Royal Guard is goofy. That's what I'm saying, dude. What do you think DK's MC resources will be? Cash money. Easy. Just call him Jimothy. True. True that, dude. True that. You want to be able to progress, you must pay $2.99 per portal. Okay? DK's resources would be drop rate. No. DK's resources will be statues. Statues and golden food. Like Aura, new hot thing, internet goes, Aura farming, dude. Divine King would be cool, bro. Resources should be like the Swords of the Fallen Fools. Yeah, true. True that, dude. True that. I know it's going to be something sweet. It should be burgers. Should just be burgers, bro. Divine Emperor. Yep. There it is. Holy Moses, dude. These guys are fucking tanky. We have to eat a lot of those burgers, build that muscle. True, dude. True. Holy. Good thing the attack speed is there. Getting through World 6, any advice? Yeah, go back previous worlds and work on, like, summoning and sailing. It's gonna be your best friend. Oh! 1 second. 1 fucking second, dude. Holy. There it is. Number 4. Number 4. How much damage? Oh, yeah, I had like no damage. I don't even know. I should have looked. There it is. 4 for 4. Woo! That's looking good. That's what we're talking about. I can't even buy another one. Is your damage value still borked? No, it's not. It fixed. Holy shit, so this is Endgame. To give you a good idea of where you are damage-wise is definitely the Requilium name tag, for sure. It definitely tells you if you're looking good or not. It's a pretty big deal. All right, let's check our characters before we do a Splunking. Splunking run. The old Splunkerillo. Can you stack core name tags? Yeah, you can stack everything. Is there DR at now? Full build? 1,002. We officially, chat. We have officially hit 1,000 drop rate. Chef's kiss. 4 digits. Juicer. Juicing. Where's my medal? Depending on Kilroy nerf, greatly saddens me having been grinding for so long. The Kilroy nerf sucks, but at the same time, the Kilroy nerf will literally affect less than 1% of the player base. Because nobody did their fucking Kilroy anyways. You have 9 million saucy log price. Yeah, I need to get that up. But yeah, in full retrospect, it will affect a very, very small majority of players. Crystal mob nerf sucks. Dude, it's barely noticeable. As the 1%, I reserve the right to be annoyed at it. Absolutely. If you're part of that 1%, you have the right to reserve to be annoyed at it. But at the same time, not even that big of a deal. Very noticeable on V-Man. Who the fuck actives V-Man? That's the real question. Kilroy nerf? Yeah, you can only buy 500 balls per week. Still very laggy to active AC when filling water. Yeah, exactly. I'm at 0.5. Would I notice a crystal difference? No. I would say the people that are really hating on the crystal diff are the people that just want crack and dopamine from having the world just covered in crystals. But they're not taking into concept that it was borking games. I mean, we did get a lot, so I can't complain too much. Yeah. Doesn't Crystal Mob nerf harm statue? No, barely. Barely affects it. Nerf isn't that bad. I understand why. I blame the people bragging about their over 70,000 balls ready for World 7. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I am one of those people that, you know, fucking pushed to everyone to do their Kilroy to get the alchemy, to get the balls, okay? I would take some accountability that probably was partially my fault that got nerfed. You saw it on stream multiple times of me having 30k plus balls because of Kilroy. All right, let's not act like I'm not part of the problem. You know, but let's also not act like there wasn't people that just like dropped crazy amounts of balls and would like fucking screenshot that shit. Bro was getting like 20 to 30k a week. Wait, 20 to 30k arcade balls? Yeah, that's not possible. That's not possible. He has maybe a maximum 10 Kilroys on me. There's ain't no fucking way bro was getting 30k balls. if I can get 6k. That means you would have to get like literally 5 times the amount of Kilroy skulls that I was getting. There's no way. No fucking shot. I don't believe that for a single second. I think that was definitely an over exaggeration. Yeah, I'm sure it felt that way. Absolutely felt that way. But that was definitely an over exaggeration. Like I think at peak times, like with a really good Kilroy, I think I'd max out about like 8k. 8 to like 9k balls. But that was like only like once in a blue moon. Auto loot worth it? Always. Stream me using 25k the other day. No, it was real. I was getting like 100k per week. You're getting 100k balls per week? That's crazy, dude. Bro, how did you just not spend all week doing balls? What mobs are you still missing for Equinox task? Oh, fuck. I don't know, dude. Probably something fucking stupid, I would assume. That is the wrong one. I'm missing 9. So I'm still missing a few. 25k gems on weekly resets, just getting to the point where I had more than 400 gems per week and instantly the nerf happens. Yeah, that's an ouch. That's a big ouchie. Do my balls all week though? No, I think it's but if the thing is too is if you want to save technically save up for your Kilroy, if you do your boss kills, you can save up for them, right? We don't get as much. Sitting there for long periods of time doing a shit ton of balls was boring. Yeah, it definitely was. So, I mean, with the mixture of how many balls that you still get from Kilroy and on top of what you can do for your bosses, you can still pay for your Kilroys. And at the same time, it's not just getting your gems. Dino made a very good example. Arcade has gotten substantially more disgusting. So if anything, it was also for golden balls. So it's also not only those gems were only a gain your gem back investment, it was a golden ball investment. Because shit's gross now. Kilroy won't pay for itself anymore. Yeah, but you can just do your boss kills. Hey, what's up, Demi? V-Man's kind of broken. No, V-Man is weak. V-Man needs a bonus. 1 gem for 4 skulls each. Compensate would be cool. Well, the thing is too, okay, the thing that you also need to remember is that he also made it cheaper. Because it used to be a 4-to-6 ratio. Now it's a 4-to-10 ratio. Okay, so now you're getting more balls for less skulls, and then you can spend it on stuff that's more important, like the fucking the coral gain or the Splunking gain or the gallery or whatever, multi classes, if not what now and have you. And you unlock the new ones. It's Bilroy. You unlock it when you make it to Litterfish. V-Man needs to hit more than 1 mob at a time. He needs a thing like Shadow Punch, where if you punch, it will hit within a pixel radius. It will auto attack another mob for like 75% of its damage. Because we already have double punch, triple punch, and quad jab. Why wouldn't we have like shadow boxing? The new masterclass has shadow boxing, a skill where every time you auto attack in a pixel range, it will hit another guy for like 50% of his damage. Boom. Done. V-Man is now fixed. V-Man now has auto attack AoEs. There you go. Why not just let him hit the line? Well, there you go. Now it's a DK. You should just add whip and auto attack, make it much further. No, dude, what you would do is you do a shout out to Ghost Rider and make it so the whip evolves into a chain fire whip that reaches longer, pulls back further, and also can hit more mobs. Just like the Bear Claw turned into the Fiery Bear Claw. I like how YouTube didn't bring me to the live portion of the stream, dude. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. What's up, Lore? Sounds cool, but I'm really in line with the Void Walker thematic, dude. Yeah, he went from Journeyman to Maestro to Void Walker. Okay? I didn't realize that Journeyman and Maestro were the same as a Warlock summon. Okay? Let's not act like that we're thematically doing things correctly here. Friend buffs are permanent. Yeah, it was a real left turn, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. 100%. Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. All right, we got to do some Splunking here, chat. So he'll be a Succubus next. Yeah, it's going to be a Gooner class. Next will be called Star-Lord. Yeah, and he throws fucking stardust at you and giggles every time he does it, like a fairy. Oh, by the way, if any of you discard my friend bonuses that I gave you, I'm banning you from stream, by the way. I forgot to tell you that had a binding blood contract. So yeah, if you get rid of them ever, you're cooked. How would you know? So I'm the developer of this game, obviously. So I added a mechanic that specifically when I give out my friend buffs, they send a tracker to your friend buffs. So I know exactly who I've given my buffs to. You haven't sent me anything? You should check your friend bonuses, Teo. Track my cracker, dude. That's crazy. Where to unlock Tome Epilogue? That would be Coral Reef. Must provide. Oh. Can you at least make your friend bonuses good? My friend bonuses are one of the strongest ones. What are you talking about? I have a fucking 10k account level. My fucking bonuses are giga boosted. What if Lava makes Void Walker a new class and Abyssal Walker or some shit? Why do we need to keep on going with a walker? What is he going to use fucking crutches next? 10k is so yesterday level? Okay. All right, buddy. 70 Cosmic Balls enough? Oh yeah, for sure. Ready to sign blood contract for bonuses. W? This guy was ready for it. I don't know, I think Arlongs are stronger. Mine are stronger, okay? It's not even about the bonus. It's about the name, you know? My name has more weight, okay? Listen here, buddy. Abyssal Paralegic, dude. Honestly, if they had like a V-Man in a wheelchair or something, I would be so fucking down. I'd be so fucking down for a wheelchair class. I think to this day, Xavier's the fucking GOAT. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the wheelchair class. I'm so ready for it. Yeah, call him the Grand Chairman. Should Kitsune be on and off when you're trying to grind bits? Oh yeah, you're gonna have Kitsune on if you're running pallet. Chair Walker. New class incoming World 7. From V-Min to Chairman. Yeah, there it is. When you're feeling up to it, G, you gonna do a fellow 10k to send some buffs? Only got golds at the moment. Yeah. If you come here. How's everyone's new event card going? Crippled Chaos. That is crazy. Yeah, not very good there, champ. Not very good. It's actually kind of dog ass. I like how Lava... I love how Lava gave us a chance to get the real civil engineer hat. Wait. There's no way he... Wait. Never mind. So there's no point for that. There's definitely no point for that. Which is kind of dumb. We get cards from the event? Yeah. I got it the other day. W. Gotta add random shit, less chance item you want. Yeah. So strats for getting a lot of spices and we like 300 max. Definitely getting the right setup build. Converter is pretty OP. Yeah, dude. Name tag is in the event chance when he just had to had FOMO. Wait, can you get the name tag in the event? Oh, the mega feather. Oh, and the Halloween as well. Wait. Wasn't the Halloween one dog shit? Yeah, it's not very good. I got 4 feathers after buying it at the FOMO shop. I fucking swear it did. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. So I think we're gonna now, since my POW is a little low for Lunarheim, do you think that I should take a green pot instead of a blue pot? Redo old ones. Why would I redo old ones? I'm going for the big run, man. I'm going for the big one. Going for the big. Going for the big juicer. Gotta 100% go for an arcane summoner. Just upload E8. I'm gonna get E9 done soon. Yo. Bigger haul, bigger amber. Are you not doing depth runs? I just did a depth run yesterday. So I need to I'm going for Lunarheim for an amber run. Do old ones so that your POW and amber gain go up from depth and amber digits. What about depth run for old ones? Wait, so I should do other depths? Is that what you're saying? For the oh, they both, wait, this adds up? Okay. But I don't want to do it right now. Do you guys see my multiplier? My other multiplier, I need to do my multiplier first. So I'm going to do overstim first. Okay, and then do old. Okay. Third upgrades in first and third row. Do an amber run now, and then you gotta do the other ones to push. W. Okay. Best amber for every cave. Okay, so we're gonna pop one of these, pop one of these, pop one of these. We're gonna descend because we got that. We pop one of these. Bang. And we want to clear. We want to clear every one here. What do you think about brain rot? I don't mind it, honestly. I mean, let's not act like, because the thing is like, let's not act like we didn't have brain rot. Okay? Let's keep it $1.50 here. We had fucking salad fingers. Okay? It's not like brain rot just exists today. All right? We have EA Sports or E. Like, let's not, like, we had fucking Nyan Cat. Well, let's not talk about like a fucking some kind of new thing. Yeah, Charlie the Unicorn. Start playing today, pretty fun. Splitting every character into things, in my opinion, wouldn't be effective. We had fucking Newgrounds back when it was cool, and like Flash Portal and shit. Okay, let's not act like fucking shit didn't go fucking hard, bro. Llamas with hats, yeah. Now, to be fair, we had more creative brain rot, but it was still brain rot. Yeah, we had bananas and pajamas. Which level 10 guy do I aim for? I'm at not 5 seconds. 5 seconds is 600, bud. X-ray glasses game on Newgrounds. That shit was degenerate. But yes, I know what you're talking about. Yo, what's up, Silver Crow, dude? Happy tree friends? Yes, sir. Yeah, Ron Weasley with the fucking puppets Harry Potter puppets. These days, all you have to do is chuckle at 6'7", and you're a comedic genius. Yeah, it's so dumb, though. It's so dumb, it's funny. Hold my beer. Any workaround for abnormally large level 1 alchemy XP pool bug? I don't even know what the fuck that is, but alright. Yeah, we had Badger. Like, let's not even talk about Numa Numa. Okay, first of all, Numa Numa is a classic. Do we know if it went up? I think it's 500 still. Hate that shit, dude. All about that life. Doma Doma. Hey, don't you badmouth fucking Hollow Knight like that. Shit's a masterpiece. I'm saying, man. I'm saying, dude. I'm actually going to pop one of these potions right now. Just because I don't know how far we're actually going to get with this POW. Is hee hee ha ha new or old? It's newer, but it was around a lot before. I would say. CS source memes? Yeah, exactly. 100%. You love it so fast and Splunking anyways. So I have the gem shop items, to be fair. So I get a lot of POW. I get a lot of early POW. Gem shop is pretty useful for that. Yeah, look at my horse. Yeah, that one. And then it shows his dong. Yeah, I remember that one. POW right in the kisser. All right, Family Guy. Man, I downloaded Clash Royale today and got released, dude. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, so there's definitely yeah. We've definitely been rotted a lot more before. Meat spin, yep, meat spin, yeah, for sure, dude, for sure. That shit's crazy, but yeah, for sure. Best way to farm dragon statues? AFK. Lemon party, bro. It's just a couple of dudes whistling. Don't worry about it. You know, shit was crazy, dude. Shit was crazy. Well, look who it is. Gee, when you playing Dispatch, bro, you know what I'm excited for? Okay, real talk. I want to play that game where it's like you have to scan people for if they're zombies. That's the game I want to. I saw it a couple of times. That game looks sick. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, that game looks fucking sick as fuck. Among Us? No, it's not fucking Among Us. Is Idle Skilling dead? I think Idle Skilling's been dead for a while. Besides, Idle Skilling is like a single player game. Yeah, something I'm not human. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. That shit looks fun. Quarantine Zone. Yeah, Quarantine Zone. That's what it is. Yeah, that game looks fun. I like simulators. I'm a huge fan of Sims. Yeah, Quarantine Zone. Yeah. I really like. I like Sims. Sim games are fun. You mean the trophy challenge? Yeah, exactly. Played demo. It's good. Yeah, I saw quite a bit of it. I was like, damn, that actually looks solid. That actually looks really good. So, gotta give it a try. Gotta give it a try, man. Yeah, I also saw that Topher. That looked interesting as well. I saw. Yo, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I recently saw. I saw Dangerously Funny play that game, dude. Dangerously Funny doesn't. I think he's having. I think he's not gonna be doing content for much longer, bro. He seems like he's just fucking not in it anymore. I don't know, dude. It just seems like his heart isn't in it as it used to be. Might be burnt out. He's done a lot of fucking videos, dude. He's done a lot of videos. Actually, peak YouTuber. It's pretty good, man. He's what? It's just the way that he sounds. He doesn't sound like he's into it. Sounds like he's burning out. Just his recent video, at least. Maybe, and then he's like doing this bunch of this member only shit. I think he's trying to like hit the bag before he hits the sack. You know, new layer talent, dude. I literally just made a video for it. Fuck. Hold on, let's see what this is. Aren't we all burning out? No, not really. World 6, YOLO 6 about to go crazy. Probably made shit tons of money. Yeah, I think so. All right, sick. All right, sick. W. I actually, to be honest with you, I'm excited. We got to make another video for the bottom section. We got to make another video just for the bottom section. W. More content. Dangerously Funny has more than 10 times your videos. No, I know that. Thank you for stating the obvious. What I'm saying is it all depends on what his RPM is. I mean, if you understand how YouTube works, then you would understand the concept. Like for instance, Markiplier is a millionaire, or has disgusting amounts of money because also his RPM is like somewhere like I think it's like $23 to $43 per 1,000 views, which is fucking insane. So it all depends on what RPM Dangerously Funny is. Yeah. The guy who got me into this game. Yeah, Dangerously Funny definitely did good stuff for IdleOn for sure. How do you increase RPM? So usually the idea of increasing RPM, at least to my understanding, is longer videos and watch time. Watch time, longer videos, and so 20 minutes is the sweet spot. 20 minutes will help you increase. Watch time will help you increase. Viewer engagement will help you increase. So like likes, comments, and also referencing people to the video. So then therefore, if that video does really good and then you release another one, then what ends up happening is the next video has a higher RPM because of it. Just to give you guys an idea, my VOD channel has a higher RPM than my main channel. Yo, Void Up, thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you, brother. Yo, thank you, big dog.
Makes me so sad that it's getting to a point I might have to take a break from IdleOn.
Why?
I've been reduced to mobile only, and there's so many core mechanics of the game that get bricked due to overflow. Can't get masterclass resources, can't do spelunking, and things just stay a lot lower because of tick rate poor sad.
Jeez. It's okay, big dog. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, Markiplier can make an hour-long video of him taking a shit and it's still 20-minute views. Well, I mean, he deserves it. I mean, realistically. I mean, that man, I mean, I started watching him when he FNAF'd. That's when I first started getting fucking down. RPM also depends on region. Yeah, there's lots of variables. So I think actually notoriously, if you're from the United States, I think you actually get, I believe, a higher RPM in just naturally. I'm not 100% on that. But depending on how close you are. We are getting into a little bit of a scary spot here. We dinged too many stam pots. We did not get a very good run here. So this is a little upsetting. And we did manage to reset as well, which is kind of dope. We did get a sick reset on that bad boy. So I think now that we're resisting, I'm going to pop another one just to get the 5K, and then we're going to probably just get to the sweet spot. European creators have lower RPM. Yeah. Being bald reduces RPM. Listen here, pal. Listen here, bud. So I think you want double purple or light blue or orange, I think. Yeah, I can understand that. So not good auto splunk. Auto splunks use potions way too fucking early, dude. Cool guy. Thanks, man. Just a cool guy, you know? Can you tell Endgame chat that? Maybe they'll listen to you. Increase the chance of free pots that benefit you. W. Auto is not intelligent. Yeah, it's just not there for us. I like how we put lanterns in this. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting to a point where we can't really descend. How much POW? I can beat the boss. I think it's like something Q. It's like 2Q or something. With if you have the green pot. Can't seem to level Splunking, just log on the first time since patch. You need to be in the little caves in the first map. Level doesn't come from just existing. You actually have to go there. There's Splunking caves within the world. The AI is very A, but not very I in Splunking. Yeah, very, very true. Very true. Was it able to kill a lunar boss with 60Q and green bop? It's RNG. So if it resists, that means you have an RNG chance of hitting it. It's like accuracy. Now, I don't know actually if we ended up getting better gains from doing this over from just running a... Maybe we have. I mean, we still got pretty far. I spammed like 500 stam, no hits. You might have just had... Did you pop the potion when you got to the boss map? And Voidov, thank you for the primer. I don't know why it didn't ding, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, Voidov. That was a super leggy. And check the biggest haul when you leave? Yeah, I guess so. Gee, where have you stopped on AC last time? I'm at Cheese Nubs. So I need to still do that. I need to go to, but I just got all my my talkie multipliers. So I should be able to get pretty far pretty quickly. Big talkie multis. Actually, I think I did increase my amount quite substantially. Now that I'm looking at it, I think we did pretty good. We did all right. We're going to bed. I'm just working 4 hours, dude. Yeah, that's fucking rip. You should just not go to work. Waiting for the Northern Lights to pop tonight. Yeah, we don't get Northern Lights here, unfortunately. Or at least where I'm at, we don't. I think we're getting to a point that we need to start looking for a rope. What's your POW? It's like 5 something. Yeah, I think we're going to need to rope out. We just got another stam pop. I'm new to IdleOn. It's getting fun. Just entered World 3. Dude, IdleOn's the shit, man. Need a rope and strong ceilings. That's crazy. So far, the play for farming is destroy everything on each layer as far as possible. Yeah, because, yo, Snafu, thank you for the T1, brother. Should give that guy friend bonus? Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, for sure. So what you need to do is there is a bonus that gives you a amber multiplier based on each depth you full cleared. So what you want to do is you want to make sure for like the first few depths, you want to make sure that you've done a full clear. Yeah, it's also helps for damage. Okay, I think I'm taking next rope. I think I'm gonna take next rope. Huge. 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 That's pretty big. That's pretty big. So this haul. Oh, it's not even close. Oh, it's not even fucking close. Holy Jesus. Yeah, okay, so now we do a little bit of farming now. And we managed to get at least 100 depths. Shiny Spitch Perth were I gained no fucking shiny ones. Shiny Snitch, once you have enough shiny chance, disgusting, by the way. And if you're at that point in time where you feel like that you can't get a lot of shinies, dude, cards, super important, but on top of that, this one. This one is really, really good for early game. Y'all ever play Perfect World back in the day? Of course. Of course, brother. Love Perfect World. I can't come to World 7. Yo, Kritos. Speaking of which, Kritos, are you here? What world are you in? What server? What server are you in? Does shiny critters work for breeding in World 4? Did you get so many atoms? By the way, good name. By getting, how do I look that up? You go to menu, change server. You just have Juicy Prince. Cat looks crazy, by the way. You must spend a freaking fortune. Well, I mean, I've definitely spent money in this game, but you can still get to that point, really, without it. Well, I mean, some stats you can't, but there's a lot more you can get. It's new car rarity, T6. Splunking. So we're going to have to do some 12 runs then. I'm at another class update. How long does this take you? I have about 25,000 hours in the game so far. Or actually, I think we're peaking on 26. Oh, actually, we are almost 27 hours. 27,000 hours. 27,000 hours. Free-to-play servers episode is not tomorrow, but it's the next day. There's World 8, right? There's supposed to be. Okay, what map are you on, Kratos? How far are you going to your free-to-play? Gearing all your characters? I made it to World 6. Oh, it's me, ET Kid? Oh, what's up, dude? Man, I have 30.4k hours so behind, dude. That is what it is. World 1 getting silver. Okay, use that iron map. A man of the people, dude. I actually think it's such a good idea that like new players coming on in, just finding where they are and giving them buffs to get them going, so they just feel a little bit stronger pushing. Yo, sounds good. This. I actually really like that I'm able to do that. Me too. Shit. Well, yeah, dude. So now you have skill efficiency and you have total damage. Vault and friend bonuses make World 1. You have to have all bonuses equipped, right? Yeah, I do, but you only start off with 2, right? So. Probably works when they add them. Hopefully they know how. What? I don't think... No. Really? No. Here, let's try it. I'll kick Arlong. Oh, you have to... Yeah, you have to accept the buffs. Yeah, you have to accept the buffs at least. Yeah, you have to at least accept the buffs. Why do I have higher POW? I have no idea. How do you do Chop Trophy close to corn? Oh, the Requilium? You have to buy it from the shop, and you have to push to the crabs map. Friend bonuses are permanent. Which friend bonuses we recommend? Damage and skill efficiency. Those are the 2 that will carry you the longest. What are balloons used for? To help with skills. Skill levels. Came back after a year break, can't remember, so I just moved my BA to lab to kitchen. That's fair, that's fair. Oh yeah, shit, because I did everything to 200. Oh my god, dude, this shit's gonna be so juicy. Shit's gonna be so juicy. Yeah, no problem, dude. Holy, we're about to get big. Tips for pushing World 7? Splunking. Splunking, splunking, splunking. You're gonna be spending majority of your time splunking. Hit hard and hit fast. 50% trophy, I don't get it. You have to, it's tome. You need to get a higher level tome. King Doot needs 2 friends. Well, that's a whole different beast right there. Can you upgrade all with max first? No. I like doing it in increments. Like I like going across, doing 200, going across, doing 500, going across. Like personally, I like doing that because it makes my brain feel good. So that's what I do. I mean, you can do it how you want to do it. If you want to do it just with the maxes, whatever. This is how I like to do it. I did it with Owl and stuff as well, and it just works out. Works out for me at least. Works for me. I do the same, makes brain happy. Yeah, and also it gives me like a checkpoint system, right? Because it's like, okay, now I need to look for 500Q. All right, that's done. Now I look for 750. And it just keeps my brain in cycling so I know exactly where I'm at and what I need to increase. Yeah, more increases that way. Yeah, same with like doing it with like Vault. You just do the cheapest first. You know? I don't know, man. Your clicker's kind of weak. Yeah, well, you know what? Clickers don't mean anything in this world right now, okay? Listen here, pal. What's your liquor setup? If I'm going, it depends on the bonuses that I'm going. Depends on the elixirs I am going. Or if I'm going for Amber, or if I'm going, love your videos, help me a lot. W, dude, W. Appreciate the support, big dog. Your fastest worm kills? I'm not sure. I think it's like 40 seconds or something. Add 1 clicker for each world. You know what Lava should add? More fucking party dungeons. That's what he should do. Shut up. Don't you talk to me like that. Fucking platonically kissing your sister with that mouth. How dare you? All PD should be like World 1 though, just kill shit. I was personally a fan of the different stuff every single time. Because you'll run into the same problem. If you just kill shit, then everybody's still just going to do World 1. Yeah, World 2 is fun. It's just borked. That's all. Yeah, it's just fucked. Just needs a little bit of fix. Needs a little bit of love. Little bit of a gently tap, you know? AFK gear like capes increase villager statue gains. Yeah. So for villager statues and for dragon statues, it's AFK and multi-kill. Multi because it's the first drop. What was the most boring world? World 4 when it first released. Holy shit, World 4 was a fucking snooze. There was just no content. That's probably where I spent the most money, was World 4. Just because I had, like, literally no fucking content, so I just spent it all on eggs. Just egg gambling. That was a bad time. Griffy, did you feed Momo? Ooh, shit. Probably, yeah, I gotta feed the cats. That's a good point, good point. W catch, by the way, W catch. Egg gambling, dude. Not to mention softlock being able to go killing. Yeah, exactly. How big is Momo? Momo's coming up to 9 pounds. How dare you forget about Momo? Momo's fine. Momo has a cat door. Momo could have came in at any time to bug me. Hashtag ignored GF. Wait, are you home? Oh, I didn't know you were home. How big will she get? She'll get up to anywhere from like 14 to 20 pounds. Keep sending message and keeps getting skipped. I'm like doing two things at once here. You know, if you read my message, don't you fucking start with me. Don't you start with me. Play G with a drive-by, dude. Coming on in here, dude. Coming on in here, dude. Everybody gets ignored evenly, all right? Yeah, have a good night, soon. Okay, so everything is officially at 1 QQ, dude. We are officially 1 QQ. Cat just turned into one of those cats where they see the bottom of the bowl empty, like 90% of the food, just starts howl bugging you to fill it. No, she's actually really good. She's super good on that. Yo, False Bit, thank you for the primer, dude. 10K already, G, holy. Yeah, I had pay to win name tags though, so. Why are you crying, G? What do you mean? Turn the tables on Griffy and I'll collectively ignore him for a bit. But we're about to go for a big delve run. So I think if we're pushing delve, thinking stamina pot, that pot, that pot, that pot. That's what I'm feeling. So that way, when we get to the very end of depth and we start resisting, we can pop that pot. Yo. Have you seen you back, champ? Hope was all good. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Good night, my G. So proud of you. We are so back. Yo, 9595. Good night, brother. Some loadouts of the Elixir bout seems like they'd be nice. Yeah, I need like a video of explaining. Do you think it's time to give up Zerg Russia and the AFK rate is additive? I mean, I guess if you want, but I mean, it's up to you. All right, here we go. We're going to go for... So, we need to increase our depths because apparently big depth runs are what gets you more POW and shit. Which bonus is that, by the way? Which bonus is depth? Or your highest depth? First column, third upgrade. Oh, okay. I see. All right. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Yo, one for hashtag no lurk. Yo, Rain, coming in with that lurk refresh. Thank you, brother. Hey, chat, follow suit. If you have not chatted in a few hours, make sure you say, new lurk or +1. Help a brother out. Make sure you count as a view. Hit that shit up. And then go back to your lurk. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. News returns on friend bonus is wild. Plus 2K is like plus 1.5%. You didn't want to make it too broken, You get like depth 400 on the first map. All right, let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll. Oh, oops, I should probably pop that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There it is. Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys. When will we get a GF account review? Holy. Boom. Yo, that didn't... Oh, bro, we are already at Mach 5 on this bad boy. Holy sweet mother of Murphy. We are cooking. There it is, dude. Post my god tier cog and achievements. Thank you for reminding me. I still need to do my cogs today. And we also need rocks. Rocks are important anyways for our next bubble to be atomable for more damage percent. Because if I want to get Requirlium 5, I gotta make sure I boost up that damage. Who would have thought that damage would actually become relevant again? She's got 131 Pebble Cove. Nice, nice. Everyone but you. Don't full clear? No, I'm not. Wake up. I haven't been full clearing. I've only been clearing for potions. Yeah. Yo, good. Well, we've been getting good. You can actually auto these? Nah. I prefer, personally, in my own personal opinion, to active. As crazy as that sounds, I am an active enjoyer. It seems like Lava Fix 2 times stuff not working with auto loot, just an idea. The thing is, here's the thing. Okay, here's how crazy. I kind of was thinking the other day of like how auto loot works. Now, because I saw that the statues were being picked up. But what I'm thinking is that auto loot was on a second tick cycle. And what I thought that happened is that the tick cycle was shorter than how long it took for those dupe statues to drop. Okay? So then it was getting mixed into the cycle that the statues were dropping faster than you were able to pick it up with the auto loot within the tick cycle. Now call me crazy, but that would make a lot of sense. Auto loot itself is having an issue. So the map is big and something drops, you don't pick it up due to distance. Yeah, that was also something that was a problem. You're crazy? Why is that crazy? What? Hi. Is that such a crazy thing to think of? You asked for it? Or you think that's a cooked take? You asked? Okay, listen here. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe that was my fault to ask. Maybe I just shouldn't have asked. I didn't mean literally call me crazy. Why does auto make the items go directly into inventory instead of lagging on the ground? Because okay, the reason for that is the visual dopamine. Okay, because if auto loot just never drop things on the ground and it all went into your inventory, then you wouldn't have that visual effect of big item loot go burr. That's a visual feedback. Okay. Because with that idea, why don't we just have a high performance mode where it just ruins all the graphics, takes away all the drops, and it just literally it just doesn't move and it just stays there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it just turns into an Excel sheet. Yeah, why don't we? Shut up, Nim. Fucking playing since fucking World 3. Down? That's why we need the ability to mod. You guys aren't helping. Where's my potion? There it is, thank you. Would go hard. Would be good if you had IdleOn only in the background. Yeah, but then it would be a true mobile game. But if it was an option, then we could have a way of stopping lag. But the lag is part of the charm of the game. What are we saying? Makes me think of EVE Online. Really, spreadsheet, but graph. I never gone to EVE, and I'm so glad I didn't. That shit's nerdy. Shit's nerdy as fuck. Imagine example, Crackling's trophy to show up in your inventory, no hype whatsoever. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Once your last portal open, should pop 3 gold watches? No, I'd probably not. EVE can be fun. Lag crashes my game. That's part of the fun. It's like you're using a ticking time bomb, you know? You don't know if today's the day that it's going to just, cook your game. Use a blue pot already? Yeah, I have a stamp shield already. So you can get 11th character? No, you cannot. Redoing my cogs while I white screen to lose 30 minutes? That's part of the charm, man. Oh, I procced. W proc? Can't, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can't gold watch during an event as well. That is true. Oh, and by the way, I heard people already got the new sigil tiers, and you do not need the legendary talent upgrade. Because they're fast with the new sigil syrup. Big speed, big easy. So yeah, don't even bother wasting your legendary points on that shit. The bonuses this drops are off the charts, dude. Figure the talents would be wasted space. New sigils, dude. I like how many rocks we're getting from this map. This is really good. Good thing I stopped putting 1 point, not maxing it fully. Yeah, we'll eventually be able to reset. Maybe we'll be able to reset when lava adds the new tier. Oh my god, dude. You didn't. Tell me that didn't happen, Myth. Tell me you're just kidding, right? That was a joke, right? You think the update's coming tomorrow? There's no way there's an update tomorrow. There's no way he's cooking that fucking hard. Bro does not need to be cooking that hard. That man's gonna burn himself out before fucking Christmas. He said weekly? Bro, weekly, not fucking, weekly, not fucking 2 days. We literally just got an event like how many days ago? What are you looking for on that cave, G? I'm doing depth pushing. It's a week tomorrow. He literally just released an update. What are you talking about? The fucking event. Do we have amnesia? He's already teasing? Well, it's no shit. It's called a fucking teaser channel. That update doesn't count? Y'all on fucking drugs. Y'all on drugs if you think that doesn't. Really like to watch your YouTube videos, but I can't see. Can you release them in Braille? Yeah, W, dude. I got you. Yeah. Wow. Imagine teasing in a teaser fucking category. %, repurposed. So? What does that have to do with anything? Where's my potion? Give me my potion. There it is. You're on Pokemon when they had to rebraille for a legendary? Divine Knight's being renamed to Derp Knight. At least the update. Locked out from Jackpot does a stream update, gives resets in the baskets. Takes less time to make. Yeah. So that's called saving time by being efficient. Releasing something that reuses some assets saves you time and money to be able to put out an update faster. Who would have fucking thought? So then you have a full week to be able to put out the next update and get caught up. Bro, do you understand the concept of workflow? I like your streams, but I can't look at the screens without getting a splitting headache. Can you come to the house and stream it live so I can watch you? That'd be crazy creepy, dude. Update this week again, mainly for bug fixes? No fucking shot. Dude, we're expecting a full week. That's so crazy. To expect that an update's gonna come in 2 days, man, that is... You guys are fucking demons. Absolute fucking demons. Like, even if the update was done, I doubt he would drop it. Because then that gives him a chance to get caught up. Like, why do you, that's the same reason why I have free-to-play episodes done, but that's why I'm not dropping them. And that's why you wait 3 days, so I have a chance to stay caught up. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy to think any other difference. Yo, Mach 15's kind of gross, by the way. Lav is the most inconsistent dem sometime. We have to wait 2 weeks for it. Yeah, I'd rather him just spend a whole week on it. Give us the content, Griffy. No, you have to be patient. If I give you everything you ask for it, there's no reason. Bone drops in World 7 are good? No, World 6 still better. Level mode, let him cook. Yelling at him, more content. But on the one of the locked legend talents that give you daily Cruck Bubble, not really. Not really something. I would suggest, until we know more about it, it's kind of mid at the moment. Duh, make 1,000 vids and set them on a release schedule. Yeah, you want to talk about Lava's a solo dev? Same thing. I don't know any solo dev that does weekly updates for that long. Yeah, bro's a fucking machine. It's actually kind of gross how much he works, to be honest. Bro's on that Sigma mindset, dude. Think we'll get Masterclass or Splunking before World Skill 2? I doubt it. I really do. I think we're going to get all our skills in all the maps first before we start getting Masterclasses, in my honest opinion, Rhodes. It's good for people who can't or don't want to candy click. Maybe not the legendary points. Not for the legendary points there, Kisker. Someone please remind me the level of DK orb. It's like 292. 292 or somewhere around there. Work on stream actually editing different elements, creating patch notes photos. Yeah, but it's not consistent. Lav is pretty acoustic to make the numbers and updates go burr the way he does. Yeah, I feel like there's a level of truth to that. Best option in the arcade shop. It's pretty strong. Getting scammed to have 700 free stats so far because of the bug. Yeah, that's also true. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the primer, dude. Samurai Pet's decent. It's okay.
What is good, G?
What's good, dude? What's good, brother? What's good, big dog? W Ricky, dude. Yo, we're actually pushing the distance on this one. Holy shit, we're going. Holy, just don't stop. Are you able to do so many Splunking runs without running out of stamina? You spread your characters out. I mean, your first guy has 800 energy. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, eh? His only weak point is a dev. He doesn't trust enough people to dev test for him on those patches. It's not that he doesn't trust, is that, okay, so here's the thing. When you have pattern recognition in the world, that happens everything. How many of his beta testers have done testing for him and has leaked information? A large fucking majority of them. So how the fuck, through pattern recognition, how could you trust most other people to not just do the same thing? Right? It's literally pattern recognition 101. If you have a constant feeling of people doing the same shit, why would you expect the same different outcome? That is literally the definition of insanity. To do the same thing over and over again and expect different results. Bro, he doesn't want to go through the paperwork and the legality of it to go through an NDA. He's not a company, he's a solo dev. You realize how much legality purposes there is for an NDA? What the fuck are you talking about? He's going to spend more resources and time hunting down people for the NDA than actually fucking enforcing it. Were you fucking drunk? Not to mention they withhold the information, abuse exploits when the updates go live. Yeah. And like, I've been here for fucking years, bro. And I could tell you with full certainty that there has been so much shit from beta testers withholding information just to be able to exploit it, fucking leaking shit. Dude, it was constant. Absolutely fucking constant. So, didn't that happen in Caverns? Yeah, sure fucking did. Not to mention, the more beta testers you have, there's fucking more people you have harassing them to actually tell them the shit, right? Leak, does NDA still work? Yeah, there's loopholes with NDAs. QA for living is knows how much red tape there is. Totally get why he'd want to keep it solo dev. Yeah. Remember that shit show of Jars day one? Yeah. Yeah, NDAs don't work. So the way around this is to force testers to live stream a private channel only mods, admins, testers can see, being able to play while streaming. Impossible to enforce it without being in the same building. Yeah, but then that requires you to actually have people that aren't bad apples. Okay? And you know, to be completely honest, if it's not paid, like if you're not getting paid to be a beta tester as a volunteer, then nobody's gonna fucking save you. All right? That shit's getting leaked. All right. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna say a crazy thing. I'm gonna say a crazy thing. You ready for this? We are on the internet in 2025, where I would say the internet is probably the scummiest place it's ever been ever since COVID. And everybody are willing to scam. Well, not everybody, but are willing to scam, do shitty stuff just to get 15 minutes of fame. Okay. Who the fuck can you trust nowadays? The ability to trust anybody nowadays is literally zilch, because they'll fucking backstab you in a second. I trust you, G. I mean, look, I would argue that content creators are arguably the worst to trust. Okay? You should not trust content creators at all. Any level of content creators you should have trust. I rather tell you not to trust me rather than trust me, because we have such a bad stigma when it comes to content creation. I trust you to not redeem. Because the thing is if you trust one content creator, then that will make you trust other content creators until you get to a point where you trust a content creator that will fucking scam you. This is G's I'm not your friend video. G-Coin inbound, dude. No, I'm not going to do any of that shit, bro. But like, I'm telling you guys, you gotta stay safe out there. You know? G is a scammer confirmed? Dude. Trust me, bro. I trust Mrs. G more than I trust G. This is content, dude. Pump and dump, baby. Yeah, pump and dump. Jokes aside, yeah. G, if anyone needs a reason not to trust G, yeah, true. Drama gets views. This is nothing new. All major channels. Yeah, exactly. Just got Stam pet giveaway today, Drew. End stream right after spin. What? Just buy a new crypto coin. It makes you a billionaire. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, you stay safe out there, right? So I mean, if you just thinking for a sec, if that shit's like that, dude, just imagine how bad it is just for like being a fucking dev. With, you know, you got two, especially of IdleOn. I'm sorry, but IdleOn is fucking filled with so many toxic people. It is fucking ridiculous. Okay, there is so much toxicity around IdleOn. It is fucking gross. Like we are not that much further away from League. Okay, League community and us. This is League community. This is us. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite OSRS, but we're getting closer every fucking day. IdleOn's baby toxicity, though? Yeah, but let's not act like it can't jump up. Hit blue? Oh, yeah. Do not agree. Bro, I fucking do this shit for a fucking living, dude. If anybody knows this shit better than anyone, it's fucking me. All right? I see all sorts of types of people in this place. Our community, the IBA community, the majority of us are fucking awesome. All right? I would argue that we have the best community in IdleOn, not because I'm biased, but because it's the fucking truth. Okay? Not only do we help so many new people out, dude. We fucking give them shit to give them guidance. We answer the questions. We try our best not to fucking ignore them. We hand out pets for giveaways on a regular fucking basis, dude. We try to answer as many questions as possible. We are fucking super awesome. Of course, we have a little bit of toxicity to us, but that's because we like the fun, man. We like that shit, you know? You know, I like fucking bugging you guys the same way you guys like bugging me, you know? But let's not act like this fucking that doesn't decipher from how fucking gross some of the IdleOn community can be. All right, and then there are a bunch of awesome, yeah. I mean, IdleOn's like 5% lols talks. Dude, it's getting worse every update. Now people hate on me for not doing alchemy. That's because you need to lock the fuck in, cow. All right. That's why I play ARAM. So, dude, I thought that too. But the last ARAM I ever played, 2 people on either side decided to lock me into a 4.5 hour game until I fucking quit. I'm not even shitting you. They didn't even know who I was. They didn't know I was GriffyBit. They didn't know I was a streamer. They literally fucking locked me in because they were being pieces of shit. I'm not even fucking joking. It was just, they just decided to lock the randos in. And I was like, why? For what reason? All random, all mid. 4 hours for real? Actually, straight up 4 hours. It hit the 4 hour mic and I left because I didn't want to take a debuff. You're not wrong, but I think you're giving the bad act. Okay, so let me make this perfectly clear. Community. The IdleOn community, not the IdleOn player base. Okay? Player base and community are 2 different things. The player base, majority of them just don't even talk. Majority of them just play games. They don't give a fuck. They're soccer dads or, you know, fucking playing 20 minutes a day and hopping off on mobile. I'm talking about the community, not the player base. We need to be able to decipher those 2. Please show match pitch free as possible. If I ever try to log back in. Just unlock the class multi for level shrine. And you think I give the bad actors more than you think, but I really don't. I really don't. But I do agree. I 100% agree, without a question, that the minority shadow will always be bigger than the majorities. I mean, I feel like we can never not disagree on that. How the hell can ARAM last 4 hours? Neither party kills the Nexus. Pings. That's how it lasts. By choice. They choose to keep the people hostage. I think you mean discern, not decipher. What did I say? Probably. We small but mighty. What do you mean by saying toxicity? Bringing a negative or bad merit with no justification whatsoever just because they are spiteful, ugly people. System of a down. Okay, dude. That's what he really means. Yeah, true. Elitist type of toxicity? No, no. I mean, elitists are fine. So half the internet. Yeah, so half the internet. 29 so far in this one run. Yeah, 29. How did LOL even get to that point of toxicity? Because it's so popular. It is usually based on popularity. Do I get set back on? I think we rope here. I think no, actually I got 2 more green pots. I think we can keep on going. Yeah, any game that has PvP will be notoriously more toxic. That's just how the cookie crumbles on that one. Yeah, anything player versus player is always going to be notoriously toxic. You're going for Deathman, don't rope? Yeah, true. I do have 80 Q in the bank then. The rope will only save your materials. Okay. I mean, I do have a lot of materials. I mean, I have the 17 of those baby bottle pops, you know? Forge and Fire of Halo 2 multiplayer. Bro, I mean, let me be honest. Ain't no Xbox 360 chat, okay? But like, fuck. That's because you can fucking have DMs, all right? I think also the requirement for the actual team also contributes since people can't take accountability. Yeah. But at the same time, as much as I do say that about the IdleOn community, I still wouldn't trade them up for anything else. Because out of all of that, there's amazing people that come from it. So I wouldn't change it personally. Because you need those bad actors in order to have those extra good actors, right? You need that balance in a community. I'd go up now. Yeah, I want to hit 190. We out. Honestly, I haven't been able to really say myself, but I've met people, been dope as hell. Yeah, people, yeah, you're definitely going to meet some definitely dope people for sure. 100%. So that one was pretty big. We got 189 depth. That's, oh, what? It didn't let me do 190? Oh, wait. I left too soon. What do you mean? My POW just jumped. Holy shit, my POW just jumped. Holy. Yo, Dread, thank you for the T1. Yo, Ido, thank you for the T1, bro. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you for the primer, Dread. Thank you for the T1, Ido.
Actor now. Kappa.
Now go back down and hit 220, bro. We got to get these other ones. Like, dude, look how much depth I'm missing right now. Holy, I think we got to drop a battery, boys. Think we might have to drop a battery. I know I have still a little bit extra, but I'm going to drop one anyways. Do you prefer us to watch live on Twitch or YouTube, money-wise? I prefer you to do whatever you want. All right? That's what I fucking prefer. How do I see what crops I need to do for weekly reset? Oh yeah, speaking of which, weekly reset happened. It's harder to get that depth as you go up in the caves. Can you bless me money-wise? Nah, dude. That's not me, B. Bro, I just took 4 months. We're in the same ballpark. The fuck you talking about? You can do it from quests. So, Jade from Sneaking, drop rate, cheaper night market, extra beans, overgrowth chance, crop evo. Plus 59. I think we do drop rate, chat. What are we feeling? Imagine you can send money in game like Albion did. That'd be fucking crazy. I think drop rate and Jade. Get them all? You can't. You can have 4 purchases. So I think DR, Jade Gain, Overgrowth, and Land Rank XP for all plots. Because then that also gives us more OG. Why not max out food? What? What do you mean food? Why not max out food? What? What are you talking about? Oh, no, I'm not buying them right now. No, Topher, I'm not buying them right now. I'm getting them set up. No, I'm getting set up for what I want to buy. No, I'm not buying them out. Fucking crazy. We got fucking 7 days. The fuck are we talking about? Fucking crazy bastard. Yeah, I'm just browsing the fucking store, you know? So I think we do 3 each here. Or no, actually, if we're doing 4, then we should do 2 each. So 1. So that's 1 set. 2 sets. Oh, wait, what am I? Dude, I'm so dumb. 1 set. 2 set. I'm fucking idiot, dude. Don't worry about me. I'm actually fucking parking the store type shit. I need onions and carrots. Onions, carrots. Big brain right there, dude. Yeah, they're on the same batch, aren't they? Yeah, earthy. KW. We know? Man, fuck you. Lock before you plant them? Yeah. Wait, why would I lock before I plant? Ah, fucking carrots. Motherfucker. That's why. Thank you. Okay, how deep is these 2 mushy guys? Okay. So that one right there, and then the other one is right beside each other? No, yeah, they're right beside each other. Yo, Fleur, thank you for the T1, brother. Yo, another hype train. Yo, thank you. W.
People, hey, how's it going, G?
I won't forget. I won't forget. It's going good, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that T1, big dog. I think that's the wrong one. 27 characters, 1G? Yeah, true, brother, true. How deep is your love? Pretty deep. Pretty deep. You know what? I actually really like Exotic Market, because the reason why I like Exotic Market is it gives farming a reason to continue farming. Because before, farming had a level of redundancy that it was almost like not really worth it. You know, because it was just like, oh, what are we gonna do from there? Like we were maintaining it for the sake of maintaining it. Didn't you just pass onion? I think it was garlic, was it not? I thought it was garlic. Did I look at that wrong? Yeah, it was garlic. Yeah, we got it. Yo, good night, dude. Yo, have a good night, Kratos. Welcome to IdleOn, bro. Bigger number, better person, the only reason before. Yeah, that was really, really what. Even if it was small, it's always something to improve. True. That's where you had onions. Yeah, no, you're good, bro. You're good. Oh, and then we could see all our upgrades. Yeah, I really fucked up last time on my other drop rate stuff. You got any metal plants yet? Oh yeah, dude, I'm 280. I'm done. How long you been playing for? 4 years? 4 years, bro? Or maybe even longer? Same as last week. Good chance you're set up for the good one for a few weeks. Nice. Fucked up so hard I didn't see cap, dude. Yeah, so now we can just omega boost this. So I'm got on the glassy, much less metal. Once you get metals, so the difference with metal crops is metal crops don't get affected by speed. So that's where your insta-grows come in. So that's where you're going to use all your insta-grows to get yourself blast through the metal crops. Gotta get ready for bed, W. Gotta get the goblins ready for the bed. All right, fair. Friend bonus, server copper map. Yeah, I got you. Finish metals in like 15 minutes of Instagrows, and you go back to glassies and fit. Yeah, it's easy. It's the crappie. No, dude. So, Icebane, you get all the metal crops to 100k across the board, and then you go back to glassies, and it'll be overkill for the amount of crop evo that you need. Like you will get it in no time flat. It is free. Because I was at the same point. I was struggling. Like in farming before metals. Because you got to realize too, dude. Look how many metal crops there are. And they're free. They're the freest of free. Okay? And you got to realize, I was like here before metals. Or even, actually, no. I'm pretty sure I was back here, actually. Yeah. I was like here. And those metals made it so I just finished off the rest. It was so incredibly free. Count review, bud. We'll eventually do them again. You think about OG Gamer being available again? That was my idea. We are the one that pushed for that. I think OG Gamer for 1.0 release makes the most sense. Why would you not have the OG Gamer for release? Do we really care about people that played like literally 5 years ago that don't even play the game anymore? So then basically this is a completely, essentially just a non-existent anymore? Feel like it should have been a different trophy? Why? Why should it be a different trophy? For what reason? Are you not an OG gamer for playing 1.0 of the game? Is that what you're telling me? Are you gatekeeping? Like why we gatekeeping? Because I've had it for 5 years. Okay, so it's gatekeeping. So your reason why that should be different trophies for gatekeeping. I see. I'm just salty. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, there it is. The truth comes out. The truth comes out. Dumbass work. Yo, just skip it, bro. It's bedtime. My youngest passed out. Yo, W. It's not gatekeeping. It just diminishes playtime, effort, dedication to the game. How? It's a trophy. The fuck you talking about? It's pixels on the screen. Relax. It's not that serious. Like, if someone starts 6 years from now, they should be able to get it. It shouldn't be a limited time thing. Yeah, I was like, what? How long was OG Gamer available for? How long was it available for, chat? It was available for, like, if you first started playing at, like, what, the first week of the game? Something like that? For first week of the game? Like a week? Yeah, no fucking shot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely. And on a phone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, true. True. All right. Yeah. And we're saying we should gatekeep that? We should gatekeep that. For like how many people? Like 3 people that still play the game that have that trophy? Yeah, no. Disagree. Strong disagree. Fuck you, give me my +1 slab. 1.0. 1.0 Steam release is perfect time to do it. And besides, it's a dog shit trophy. Literally a trophy that gives 2% XP for monsters. Yeah, strong disagree. Some people just need to feel special. Yeah, I agree. Some people do want to feel special. So why wouldn't you give people another chance to feel special? You know what I'm saying? On the flip side, it's +1 slab dog shit trophy. Why not let people that were there in the start keep it as a symbol? Why not give people the OG trophy for them being 1.0? Why not? To be fair, is everyone special? There is no special. There's plenty of trophies that are special in this game. No, everybody gets it, Jason. And why not? Definitely makes sense to have it for the 1.0. It's just a shame to lose the one unique item on the count. What are you talking about? What about Iron Boots? Iron Boots are still one of that super exclusive item that nobody can get. There's still plenty of exclusive items that only some people that were playing way back in the day, right? All the old IOUs, Steam candies. You know? I have the red headband. Yeah, the iOS thingies or whatever. Strung Steamy. Yeah, the Steam hat. Steam hat still exists. Steam hat and Steam necklace. That's still there. There's tons of exclusive items or symbols that you've been playing for that long. Premium hats item for 2. Yeah, the demon horns. Demon horns is a big one. Yeah, but if you already done treasure hunt, you can't get it back. You already done treasure hunt, you can't get it back. Yeah, you can't get that. You can't get that shit back. My dude, and give me my friend bonus. Yeah, sure. Where are you at? I mean, y'all even wore this exclusive important trophy that
can you stop ignoring
have
me
lost since everyone has it. Gatekeep bullshit, dude. It is.
Or should I send more feet pics in advance first? Thought the haul I sent you this weekend would suffice for a week. Respond.
I got you, dude. There you go. Use them before I knew slab was so salty. Yeah, I mean, I did too. Yeah, I don't have Steam candy on slab. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I can understand. Like, here's the thing. I can understand why some people could be upset about it. But at the same time, it's really not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. Like, if you have enough energy, enough effort to complain about something like that, like, go outside and do something. Okay, go use that energy. Use it somewhere else. You really want to be the OG, why don't you use the Trailblazer? Wait, can you not get the Trailblazer trophy anymore? But gatekeeping Riptide is fine? That's an exclusive thing. That's a giveaway-based system. What are you talking about? What does Riptide have to do with anything? It's not even exclusive. We literally, in the past week, we've literally given out how many fucking Riptides? Trailblazer is a lava giveaway or back in the day only? Yeah, a Trailblazer is a bundle, is it not? Did he get rid of the bundle? How about Snowflake name tag? Fuck you, dingo. It's a bundle, not Trailblazer from the bundle. Bundle because I have a copy of it. Yeah. You didn't give it to me, so it's exclusive. Not enough Riptides, G. I still need one. The bundle for sure, yeah. I love how this is the conversation following about the one about toxicity. Holy fucking base, dude. So fucking true. Thank you for proving my fucking point. Oh my god. Holy based comment. Jesus Christ, dude. So true, Blossom. So fucking true, dude. So true. Still no Riptide after almost, not gonna lie, I forgot that comment even happened, dude. Good call out. Good call out. You can't buy the Trailblazer bundle? Wait, hold on, let me check. There's one way to check here. Look, he's using multi-chat. Gets US. Bat him! Take him down! When's the next free-to-play episode? Every 3 days, Big Doug. One day I'll get Riptide, right? One day. One day. One day. One day. And besides, oh, and by the way, about the OG trophy, Pickle did not have the OG trophy when it first dropped, but when he won the quiz trivia, he got the fucking OG trophy. So technically, it's already been given out once, even before the very, very beginning. So if that wasn't spoiled by then this is no different. What bonus does Riptide do? +1 gallery slot and 30% AFK gains for Splunking. Now, IdleOn wiki. IdleOn. Ignored? Bro, I try my best to keep up. So if you get ignored, that just means you just have to keep trying until you don't get ignored. Okay? Listen here, pal. Give from bonus, please. I'm not giving any more friend bonuses today. I gave away like 40 friend bonuses today. How much carrots we saving up for this? Yeah, I save up for 7 days for sure. What about abyssal robes? All right, let me take a look here. Okay, so we got special packages. We got, lava supporter. Yeah, that's still available. Yeah, the Trailblazer trophy. Yeah, you can still get that. You can still get that. I think there's only a few that you're not able to get anymore. You can't get the seasonal limited. Wait, is there any that are discontinued? Maybe the limited time and rotates are... You know what I haven't seen in a while? The fucking Easter bundle. Easter bundle. Literally never seen that pack before. Oh, he might have also discontinued a gift miss bundle, I'm pretty sure. Did not Elgato backwards is Otegle. The Oteg. The place pack? Yeah, I've never seen the trail back there and bought them all. Interesting. I don't think there's any discontinued ones. I don't think. Yeah, we haven't, yeah, true. We haven't had a lot of events in a while. That is true. Right, cogs, thank you. Guild treasure bundle good? Got gift miss bundle at the beginning of this year. W. Got all the packs. G. 8 months. I never saw a dungeon pack out of this world pack. Oh yeah, Dungeon Pack doesn't exist, I'm pretty sure. My gilfs, what's going on? That's crazy. What a crazy thing. You unlock in duper bits, I'm pretty sure. Bing. These aren't better, but I still want them anyways. Because I like them. I like my brain replacing all of the board with jewel cogs. And then makes my brain happy. Sometimes, chat, sometimes it's more important to make your brain happy than it is to have better cogs. Why is my build rate nerfed? Why do I have, like, no fucking build rate? Because you're nuking your cog board. No. No. That's not the reason. Here, I'll replace it. That shouldn't have changed anything. Bro, that booster cog only increased it by a couple trill. No, that didn't do shit. I have not been changing my booster cogs to a point where that would have changed dramatically. No, it's not because of the cogs I got rid of. That's not even close to true. Are you on DK? Yeah, I'm on DK. I have changed literally 2. Wasn't there a ballot bonus? Was there a construction ballot bonus? Here, wait, hold on, let me check something. Wait. Nope, my files are good. Open it with BB. Wait, was last ballot bonus construction? Oh. Okay. Construction was weeks ago? What? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Ah! What the fuck? Okay, so this is exactly why OG Trophy should exist for 1.0. 1.0, by the way. This is the true beta test. Fucking stupid ass game, dude. Stupid ass game. I think it was the vial changes. That's honestly, I think that's what it was. I think it was the vial changes. Spaghetti code, yeah, true. Palette could be bugged, provide its bonuses. I think it was the vial. I think it's because I took off the vials to get my shit a little bit higher, so I could atom it. I think that's what happened. Just gotta squeeze all that we can. And then we'll be able to atom this damage as well. Hello there. What's up, dude? What's going on, big dog? Welcome on in here, General Kenobi. Oh, wow, actually, that's... okay, well, that makes sense why he said that. W. And then I'll do some more tomorrow, and I should have that being able to be atomable. There it is. There it is. But if funny, the book tells me I'm top 70%, but my Steam achievement says I'm within the top 10%. It's because nobody does their Steam achievements because they're all goofy goobers. All right, let's go. What's your base bubbles at, G? Let's just not talk about it and move on with our lives, eh? Pharmacy Alchemy? Hell yeah, dude. This is insane. This is why Kruk exists. Actually, believe it or not, Kruk's actually really good for endgame players as well. Because you got to realize you know, if you have 100,000 bubbles or whatever, your liquid is costing like 9K liquid per upgrade. So if you think about it, Croc Bubble's actually helping endgamers as well. True. It's just more than just sitting there not giving bubble levels, dude. Yeah. I mean, Croc spent how many years not doing anything? So I mean, you know, it can spend an extra couple of weeks still not doing anything. I'm okay with it. No Croc left behind, chat. No Croc left behind. 2.5 years if you believe the tooltip. Yep, there it is. There it is, dude. Is 500 still recommended for Larry Bubble, even if it's Prisma? What? No, Larry's not a 500 recommendation. What? Croc would work for free-to-play if you spend a second ES on it. I mean, considering you have an upwards of 3 links on a non-ES character and 4 links on an ES character, I think it'd be more than perfectly fine. Or bought something if I wanted to, should I buy? Well, it depends. If you're spending real money, do not ask a streamer if you should spend real money or not. Have you heard of any bugs with Alchemy CC Liquid Cap, but logged in today and they used up about 1/8 of my capacity? No, not that I know of. To be fair, I also haven't done a lot of Arcane Cultists at the same time. So I wouldn't be able to tell you even if I could. I feel like I'm missing something with Splunking. Yeah, you're missing discoveries and jump shot. Because just Steam hunters don't. The Steam achievement hunters don't play IdleOn and review bomb the game when they add achievements because it ruined their 100%. Well, I mean, you can get 100% on achievements. So, I mean, for the beginner pack and see what you think. I'm 100% Steam. He didn't break it. He fixed it. It's fixed now. You can 100% that bad boy now. It's just because the achievement system is kind of borked. More than 2 hours, they don't play the game. Oh, but that's you're talking about the fucking achievement hunters that are shovelware hunters. That's not the same thing. They have that in fucking PlayStation as well, where a bunch of people join in for a fucking 10-minute platinum trophy. It's the same shit. Yeah, it's just the achievements don't register at times. And then they'll randomly pop. Gee, the waterfall in lab. Yeah? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I don't think mine's broken. I can't get the achievement for crop scientist proc. Yeah, I mean, it kind of... I mean, motherfuckers with Screech at Silksong, dude. We are going for that plat. We are going for that plat. That is happening, bro. 100%. So, Chad, I got a question for you. Should I start doing vertical YouTube streams? Yes? Yes? Wow. We are fried, aren't we? We really are fucking fried, aren't we? They're really that fried? Maybe I'll buy it. Why not? Nah, dude, that shit's so fucking fried. I was just kidding. I was just fucking kidding. And use voice chat than your last free-to-play did? Chat doesn't even handle 2 streams. Not here. I don't know what that means either. So it's like, you know, YouTube Shorts. Yeah, it's like that, except you can do vertical streams. Oh, bro. So you know how I was talking about the sleeping AI girls that were like super chat to wake them up? Dude, they multiplied. There's like another 6 of them. It's crazy. The slog right now, it's good. Once I got ES, now it feels like huge slog. Actually, defense damage is good too, but it feels kind of bleh. Well, yeah, okay. Porfit, if you want me to be completely honest, World 4 is the slowest world. it's like it. So World 4, I would argue, is like the puberty stage between the world scaling, hard scaling, and you kind of just got your elite classes, but your elite classes aren't strong enough to really benefit yet. You know what I mean? So you're in that awkward transition stage. But once you get into that point, once you get like past into World 5 and into World 6, that's when shit just starts going easy. Going easy mode. What do you mean? I'm stuck at Divinity for like a month now? Yeah, but you can definitely scale that pretty easily. It's way worse. No, World 6 is not worse than World 4. No. Not even close. Because you should have already been built up. The reason why World 6 takes so long is because you didn't build your fucking characters up. You literally have summoning and sailing that are two of those biggest boom pow bang bangers. Okay? Like if you can't push through summoning, that is your fault. What's your god rank kind of class XP it gives you now? Oh right, because it gives you class XP. Anyway, it says World 6 is hard, still wearing Amrock gear. Sailing slow as fuck for free to play. Yeah, but it's good enough for you to actually start scaling. YouTube vertical streams are cooked. Oh, I was completely kidding about the vertical streams, by the way. No, that shit's fried. No, that shit is so fucking fried. I was literally joking. I don't want to talk to vertical chat. Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are already enough to deal with. I was here when World 4 Onward came out. Like even if like vertical shorts are really good for like subscribers and shit, I don't want to have a large subscriber count but then a terrible view count. You know what I mean? Like that discrepancy between those two, I hate seeing that. Like you know when you're watching a Twitch streamer and he has like 500 to 1,000 viewers, but you only see 3 people in chat talking. That looks so fucking bad. Okay? It looks terrible. I'd rather be a dude at 100 viewers with a chat flowing than at 1,000 with 3 people talking. Okay? That's how I feel. Same deal with YouTube videos. If you see a dude that's got 1 million fucking 1 million subscribers, but each one of his videos is doing like 5K views, no shot. I don't want that shit, bro. That shit just looks bad. Everybody stop talking, make G panic. I'll just implement my botting system so everyone starts talking again. There it is. Yeah, it gives off a vibe that the subs are being botted even they're not. That's exactly my point. I was paid to make this message. True that, dude. True. And I appreciate you. PayPal coming soon, bro. Who's better at Max first? Sailing Time or Divinity bouncing flame from the gem shop? None of it. Buy World 6 stuff. Little does he know we're all bots. Little do we know that you guys actually don't exist and I'm in a rubber room and I was crazy once and I'm actually just rocking myself back and forth and saying, yeah, chat, that sounds like a really good idea, as the doctors are looking through a one-way window, just looking at me, wondering how far gone I am. Yep. It's all in the Matrix. This isn't in my prompt. We're technically saddest Black Mirror episode, dude. But here's the positive side of it though. I have a full head of hair. There it is. That's the silver lining right there, baby. No, not in my schizophrenic fucking state, okay? Not in my schizo state. I'm talking about in my when I come back to reality state. You know? Prove it? I can't prove it when I'm too busy being a schizo. Okay? All right? As much hair as Vetters. I dabbled by Vetters. He seems like a decent guy. Balder than shit, though. But he seems like a decent guy. Is No More Prayer good? No. Even with the 2.5, it's still not worth. He can't juggle a soccer ball, though. I can. Why is the bro the core of the Eidolon planet? What am I, the Atlas of the Eidolon world? IG, it's me, your only viewer. For months, I've created the illusion that you are now streaming to a large audience, but there's the truth. All these people in chat are me, and now you've been convinced of this. I'll send a message from all my accounts. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare do that to me. Fucking schizo. Bald, that's why G wears hats. No, I wear hats because I have a receding hairline that is so fucking bad that I literally look like Vegeta. Can you remove? I can't see rewards. Don't worry about it. The rewards don't matter.
IG, it's me, your only viewer.
Don't do this
For
to me.
months, I have created the illusion that you
Don't
are
do this to me.
streaming to a
Chat.
large audience.
Chat, don't.
But here's the truth.
Chat,
All
don't.
these people in the chat are me.
Chat, I'm going to start
And
schizoing
now,
out in a
for you to
second.
be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
I'm going to start schizoing out. Chat, don't. I already took a health leave. I don't need to take another one. I don't need another health leave. YouTube video incoming. It's going to happen, Jet. Going to happen. I was not long enough, G. True. I'm sorry, G, but it's true. Fuck. Notice I'm not spamming, G. Don't do it. It seems that the community has not changed, and I'm all for it. And I'm all for it. See, this is what streaming brings people together. Everybody's a schizo. IG, I'm your second viewer. Okay, then. All right, then. What class setup do you recommend? Yo, peace out, Skill. Take it easy, buddy. How funny would it be if Mrs. G came in reading this message now? Don't. She's listening to stream. She's gonna do something stupid. Don't. Fuck off. I'm one of your 12 real viewers. Shit, dude, I'm at 12 viewers? Shit, I fell off from fucking release, eh? Damn. I thought I was doing pretty good. Fucking fell off, dude. I'm struggling with damage in World 7. I feel like a lot of people are struggling with damage in World 7. Someone say post in Braille? God damn. God damn. Who translated it to Braille? Honestly based. Honestly based. Honestly based. What's your salary? The fuck's a salary? I live in Canada. Our money is fake. Bro, we literally play a board game, all right? What the fuck? What, salaries get out of jail free card? I'm being silenced. That's true. It's all plastic. It's not. I wish it was plastic. It's worse than plastic. Shit smells like maple syrup for some fucking reason. Monopoly money, dude. Gee, how do you like that guy? Or like the next 6 states? What? Huh? What are you talking about, Tover? For some fucking reason. No, money isn't fake. Its value is fake. That's true. But you know what, dude? You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm 100% okay being Canadian in this atmosphere because Twitch pays USD. Ad revenue is USD. Okay? So the more that fucking literally Canada plummets with their fucking Canadian dollar, the more money I technically make. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Anyone that didn't pay to win or not playing, okay, Vortex, I'm going to be completely honest with you. If you're asking for people that are veterans in this stream that didn't pay to win, you are in the wrong stream. Okay? Absolute wrong fucking stream. It's a conversion from USD to imaginary. I think it's like it was crazy low a little while ago. I think the majority of us are the same way. USD to CAD. It's $1.40. Yeah, it's 40% difference right now. Wait, there's no way. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's 0.71. Holy fuck, we're at 0.7. Actually, it went up. I think our lowest was 0.7. Yeah, that's a fucking big difference. That's a fucking flat. That is a multiplicative 30%. All right? 30% multiplicative multiplier. That's right, baby. That's right. That's why we live this life. The minute mentions crypto NFT all over, we simply have to end the joke there, dude. Oh no, I'd never do shit like that, dude. Where were you there during the era that it was $1, $1? No. Fuck, what was that? The fucking 70s? Regional multi is crazy, dude. Yeah, true. And then I paid Teo, who's from Vietnam. So then that currency is even crazier. So we're just getting multiplicative bonuses in content creation, the same as IdleOn, bro. It's a fucking win-win situation, dude. Me advice on scaling Splunking XP. Hard stuck around level 30, taking half the day to level up. Yeah, dude, it's you got to get deeper into the world. All that I've noticed that if you run skill dimwit, you actually get more XP. Are you gonna VIP Miss Biddy? She has mod. Our currency were worth the same-ish throughout the 2000s. Was it? I mean, to be fair, in the 2000s or like in the early 2000s, I was too young to give a shit. So I mean, like, I don't know about you. I didn't start giving a shit about this stuff until I was like 25. 25 is when I started caring. But until then, I didn't have a care in the world. G, question, have you seen the new Wish on lamp? Yeah, for the extra amber. Hey, G, glad you're back. You're aware bugs calculate Splunking efficiency. One of a DB is 7.9. All the other tunes have 1.5 to 2 currently. Or is one of them, are you running prayer of proficiency on one of them? Third world prestige and went hard mode, dude, yeah. But the one issue that I do not like is that if I ever hire anybody, they always charge USD. And it's like, fuck. So then if something costs me like $100, then it's like $130. And it's like, fuck. God, why? Why do you do this to me? Which Amber wished it, I think it was like almost 200%, somewhere around there. I think. Dude, looking new strats to dude, I pay Teo in USD. What are you talking about? Teo charges USD.
Let's go. 10 months and about half of that you actually streamed.
W? Studying this game for around a month and planning on playing it. When I get a laptop, I'm hoping to have enough to Black Friday. W. Gooner. Thank you for the T1 for the 10 months, big dog. Thank you, brother. Sect USD is, yeah, I believe he's dong. I send him big bags of dong through conversion. Is Teo still no. Teo's over that. It's gooning into pixels now. Only prayer is skill dimwit. Titans and balance of pain, not else what it could be nerfing. Wish I could live in the Philippines and get paid in USD. I'd be a millionaire. Yeah, you don't want to. I mean, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yo, what up, Adi? What up, big dog? Gee, you see Steam's PC announcement? No, I didn't actually. Any new stamps worth doubling? I did Cruck, but I don't think there is. Nuggies is additive. You have any tips for Bishop Gambit? Damage myself at all times? Yeah, take your time. You need to use only gray slimes. If you use a Regalius, you lose instantly. Same with the 1 health. You get almost 10 Krona for 1 USD, dude. Yeah, shit does scale. Has anybody checked the value of pirate doubloons lately? Yeah, no, I don't think I have, big dog. Oh, the VR headset? Ever since I found out that my body physically can't handle VR, I've not been interested in it. Get her a new mask? Nodfic. I am literally, and I mean literally, on fucking finance shutdown because I've been gone on health leave for fucking how many months? He likes to watch me struggle, dude. Geez, Lab is gonna give up the Ghost next update and upgrade that gets all prayers positive with not equipped. That'd be sick. Let's go 5-second tentacle eye. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it, dude. Give me PO box. I'll send mask. Bro, you're gonna be out here sending the wrong mask. You're gonna be sending Gwen so you can goon. All right. Listen here, goon squad. I don't even think we even have a PO box because last time I got a PO box, it was not. I didn't get sent one thing. Oh, yo, did you guys see that? What was that guy's name? I don't know if you guys. It was an Asmongold video. I know, shockingly enough, it was like that one content creator. The fuck was his name? The guy that was like begging for money. What was his name? It was like PSD or something. PSE, whatever. DSP. That fucking guy, dude. That dick. What the fuck was that all about, dude? That shit was crazy. GriffyBit. What are you talking about? When have I ever fucking asked for money? Kai's net, dude. That's crazy. Crazy thing to say. Slicker, dude. DSP has been doing that shit for years. Bro, the craziest thing is, I think that was actually, unironically, a huge mega brain idea because now this guy just got so much publicity. That guy legit jerked on stream years back. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Sub to me, I might give you Riptide. That's not what I said. I said I'd give you handies if you were a T3. All right? The difference is I'm not begging for money. I'm giving you a promotional offer. Okay? It's a little different. Just kidding. So waiting on mine. Yeah, just like the Spotify playlist. Handing me a rift for a T3. Bro, that's RMT. Can't be doing that shit. Wait, I didn't get a handy. You would never will with that attitude. And the dog reveal. Yeah, well, I mean, we're never getting a dog reveal, unfortunately. I mean, that's a little over and done with now, Trog. Is it RMT if Lava gives them to you for free to give away? Is that a real money transaction? Was there, okay. So Pops, was there any money that was transaction between? Yo, Gooner. Thank you, brother. Yeah, thank you for the T1. Wait, what? Wait, what was it? Wait, hold on. What the fuck was that? Wait, what the fuck? What was that alert? What alert was that? It was me? Yo, W Topher? Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. It didn't register for some fucking weird reason. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Topher continue sub. You got from yo 6 months. Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you, big dog. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that shit. It's actually kind of crazy, dude. Is it crazy that Topher has a founder badge? What the fuck? It's not RMT if it's in CAD. Yeah, true. Speaking of which, I need to reset the founder badges. The people that don't watch anymore. So new people can get their founder badge. Just like the OG trophy, right? 1.0, by the way. 190 depths, it's still 2 splunkers to go. To be fair, I have like 800 stam. I'm probably not going to get much farther than this. It's because I literally spent all last night having everybody on Splunking. They all did the last Splunking map. Can I get a Founder's Trophy? I found if you're bald? No. No Founder's Trophy for you. Is there a stam per depth? I don't think so. And also my Shadow Strikes are going fucking hard. Shadow Strikes make a huge difference. Like, you see how I'm literally hitting everywhere? No, 1/5 is not worth it. Neither is 2/5. New doggy? Can we tell them a new doggy they could see? There might be a potential new dog. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. So we're at 772 Q. We hit a depth of 196. 200 is possible. That's fine. So let's see what we're at now. Sheesh. Sheesh. 984. Bro, we're just shy of QQ. Holy dude. I can't believe I didn't even fucking know. Bro, I'm an IdleOn player. I don't read. We still have 2 more depths, dude. We still have 2 more fucking depths of just high, and we could probably even just do Chucklemeyer again as well. Holy fuck. Talk about McJuicer. We just keep, we might as well just keep on going, Chet. We might as well splunk until our heart contents, dude. Free to play episode times a secret word because I can't read. Well, good thing it's not waxing. Only the newest episode has the giveaway word. No, the other ones don't have it because I didn't have it at that point in time. Piggies didn't exist. We got bored to death for upgrade vaults. How many kills should I aim for World 1 characters?
Griffy,
you know what?
I need cat advice. I think ours is broken. We have a cat that is afraid of a rabbit. What can I do?
What? The cat that's afraid of a rabbit? What can I do? I don't know. Feed the rabbit to a bear? Eat the rabbit? Never? Why? It's a rodent. It'll just repopulate. Like, there's a difference, okay? Eating a rabbit is different than eating a meow meow. You know what I'm saying? One is special soup number 3. The other one's special soup number 5. There's a reason why the meow meow is more expensive. Okay? Rabbits have a really good respawn. You have a good spawn point. The Doomslayer will hunt you, dude. No, we gotta save the cats for our coffee. Oh yeah, the cat shit beat, dude. I forgot about that. That shit's crazy. That shit's wild. That shit is fucking wild. One is regular soup, the other one's premium. Yep, there it is. No, so obviously if the cat's scared of the rabbit, then you got to make sure that there's a territory, okay? Got to make sure that there's a territory where the rabbit cannot get into. All right? That should be your main goal. Cats are very territorial, and if they do not have a safe space, and it causes unnecessary stress, and it'll stress them the fuck out. They are separated. Then just make sure that they don't. I mean, it's okay that he's scared, you know? It's a little pussycat. It is what it is. What was the new boss kill unlocks after this run, you remember? Yo, Red Rain coming with the 6589. What a fucking legend.
Fun for Lady G. She desperately needs a new getup.
Oh, okay. All right. That's not even for me. That's for Lady G. Oh, bro, you just okay. All right. Nah, I'm just kidding, dude. Yo, thanks so much. Yo, W Red. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Yo, thank you, Big Die. I appreciate that shit, dude. All right, I'll get her something other than a children's mask. Fine. Fine. You get 90% of that cut, right? Yeah, I'm just like a charity, you know? Did you know that you alone can help the charity? And only 2% of it actually goes towards what we're founding, and the rest goes to pay for the corporation. W UNICEF. Upgrade her to Spider-Man. Actually, there's some really cool masks on Etsy. We were looking, by the way. We were looking, and a really cool one I saw was on Etsy. So it's a little bit more on the pricier side, but it's a little bit better. It like lights up and shit. It's pretty cool. I thought you got her a new mask already. Yeah, we got her that mask at fucking Walmart in the children's section. So I mean, you know, it's basically the same thing, right? Basically. Still Spooder Man? Yeah, it was Spooder Man. That is crazy, Summer. First off, that's crazy. Second of all, I'm way too vanilla for that. Third of all, you fucking gooner. Fourth of all, it's No Nut November. You watch your mouth. Anyone not doing the giveaway should enter a fake secret word so that people comment and copy. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, don't worry. How does it fit? It doesn't. That's the problem, is it doesn't fit. I asked for a mask, and that's what I was given, just saying, dude. That's fair. You know what? Honestly. Time for break chat again? Nope. Abusive Griffy confirmed, dude. You know what's funny? She has literally done a joke about how she only gets one nugget a day, and how she's, you know, she always gets bullied, and how she's never allowed to do anything fun. Dude, she has never once confirmed it to be a fucking joke. Not even once. And I'm getting really worried because she's out here just creating this mass fucking lie. Okay, listen here, pal. Nope, come on, man. Because you got to realize there are some people that don't understand the concept of a social cue. So it's going to get to a point where they're going to start believing that shit, and it's going to be problematic. To be fair, I'd be happy to get nuggies and juice box every day. That's fair. Caught on 4kg. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy work. Joke. Listen here, pal. Listen here. Saying the victim is lying is crazy. Okay, dude. So what makes you think I'm not the victim? Why do you automatically just choose one side? You know, that's not very 2025 of you there, single quarter note. She has to control over the narrative. You are fucked, my dude. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I still get to keep Momo, though. Griffy's trying to gaslight chat now after Lady G. Listen here, pal. Listen here. Public apology vid. You know it's not true because I would have done a public apology video already. Yeah, bro. Okay, dude. All right. Dude. The whole time, Lady G has been abusing G and forcing him to stream to be able to eat. Finally, somebody on my side. You're the one forcing her to wear a children's mask. I had never forced her to wear a children's mask. What are you talking about? Ukulele? Public miskip video, dude? Yeah, actually, with all that shit going on, yeah, you should probably stop with that, eh? You should probably, you know, at least once in a while say that shit isn't true, eh? Fuck it, I'm gonna be getting a fucking goddamn fucking miskip video posted on me, bro. A bag G is the demon mode time, dude. That's crazy. Demon mode time is wild. Are you gonna sue her? Yeah. You say anything about this getting out, I'm gonna sue you. She even got his streaming setup pushed into the room behind the washing machine. Wink twice if you're okay. No, actually, to be honest with you, that shit kind of cool because it's like we have a secret door. Because it's like you open up the closets and then there's a door and you open the door and it's like this big open room. It's you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that Futurama episode with Fry and Bender when Fry moves into Bender's house and it's like a tiny fucking closet, a tiny fucking room, and then he opens up his closet, this big fucking room. It's kind of what it reminds me of, dude. Shit's kind of fucking gas, to be honest. It's like, okay, sleep in the closet, fucking weirdo. Dude, I love that fucking episode. She threw plushies and I punched holes in the wall, dude. Bro, I have never had that level of anger. Not even once. She's going to hold Chicken Nugget the camera and tape it on trying to tell us it's 2, dude. Yeah, you caught me. And no one knows your GF, so we should make some random woman speak against it. 2025, you think she's a girl? I said GF. I never said anything about her being a woman. You know what I'm saying? Okay. That's crazy, dude. You can make a reward for Twitch points, make everyone watch an ad. That shit's toxic. I'm gonna hire actor, dude. Clip it. Just kidding. Yeah, GF is guy friend, obviously. She's AI confirmed. My lawyers have informed me to not comment on that one comment. I believe, dude. Why do you think she's Spooderman and not Gwen, you know? I mean, I feel like we're IdleOn players and we're smart enough individuals to be able to put the two together. Yo, what's up, Jacob, though, dude? What's going on, man? Sorry, chat. I just need a handful of nuts. Give me a second. Femboy or tomboy? I'm really glad you made that distinct difference. Definitely tomboy. She was a little gothy when I first met her. Hey, no shade, bro. Bro. She isn't now? No, because we got to make sure she actually lives with a sister. Lady G is the sister, plays her to play part, Sweet Home Canabama. There was this, no, actually, I'm not getting into that. All the shade, bro? What do you mean? How's that shade? Were you not born in the 90s? Did reaching 10K get you anything? Yeah, my friend bonuses are stronger. I don't know, I just got here. Bro just jumps in just for the fucking moral. You know what? Honestly, Teo's out here, Tomeo's out here sound like a fucking healer man, dude. Just jumps out. Yeah! It's in my nature. You know what? W. You know, that's the type of friend that you know that would always have your fucking back, even without the context. It would have nothing to do with anything. He'd be like, yeah, fuck you. True, brother. Pog. Adidas, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am so not wanting to do Silk Song. I'm just gonna keep it $150. Why? Why? Real question though. Why? Why are we here? Why are we here just to suffer, dude? It's crazy work. Better rush Splunk levels in early caves. I'm 50 last cave, but it's not great. Pushing bosses is always going to be a good thing to do. Valid question. I don't think it is, big dog. No, because Canadians don't make the cut. I don't know. I don't know if that was some kind of joke. You guys aren't married. Listen here, pal. Listen here. How do you know? Huh? How do you know? Maybe I make more money if there's a potential chance that people think I'm still available. Hello? Ever thought about that? That's why I watch. True. Wholly based. True only reason. I mean, yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. Yeah, there it is. E-Griff. There it is. Nice to know we still got a chance. Exactly, bro. Exactly. So how do you know? Okay, Baldy. We wouldn't goon if you married crazy talk, dude. Holy true. Holy, dude. No one wants your bald Timu looking bro. I said, why are you being honest? I never asked for honesty. Well, either way, you would have more money while single, dude. Honestly true. Just marry her already, G. If you abuse it and only feed it one nugget a day, put a ring on it, whatever Beyonce says. Nah, because if I do that, then she has full legality behind her side, and then she's going to be able to take everything. I can't let that happen. What are you talking about? Because if I don't marry, then it's just a hearsay, you know? You know what I'm saying? So well, you know? True, Canadian laws are pretty harsh. Does Canada have common law? You think she's taking half a chat? Yeah, she is. 0.5 considered endgamers, or just, I mean, I'm not going to be here and being the one that's going to gatekeep endgaming for you here, but you can be whatever you want. Your earlier statement about being the victim are looking a little bit wobbly after that one. Okay, listen here, Red. All right. Right, Rust Belt give more amber since you can delve much deeper? You mean having elixirs, Seth? We don't like it when mom and dad fight. Please don't make us choose. Yeah, but hey, look at the plus side. 2 Christmases. Meta domestic bis strat, dude. Yeah, you can choose a side. It was almost better than the fucking Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial. Christmas! Didn't realize you need Class 8 before the star sides? Yo, rip, dude. Weaponized presents? Sign me up. Let's go, dude. I love weaponized presents because they're always better. Already did 2 Christmases. Totally overhyped. Dude, I hate all the extra Christmases. So the problem is my mother got around, right? Okay? I know. I'm about to say some crazy shit, but I don't care. So my mother got around, so I have 3 dads. So that means I have to go, basically my whole Christmas is spent around driving around all over the fucking place to make sure I see everybody. It's not all what it hyped up to be, all right? I tell you what, okay? Must have the same mom then? Yes, they do. Yes. That's kind of how that works. Womp womp. All right, we're gonna take away. We're gonna take away Tomato's fucking VIP already. I put an ice cream cone on my forehead and walk on all 4s, and I'm a unicorn. Or do I have to do anything else to get to Candy Mountain? Yeah, you have to shit rainbows. Amber multi you get from each depth. Oh yeah. That's what we're doing. Yeah. That's that. We're pushing depth right now.
Lamp.
Which dad is your favorite? The one that I pretty much have no resemblance towards. Which fucking sucks. The best one is the one that I like have little to no fucking quarrel with. Man, I'm the oldest of 8 and we all have different dads. You know what? Honestly, kind of based. That's the one who came back with the Skittles. No, that's the guy that wasn't mad. That's the guy that didn't drink and wasn't mad all the time. He was actually a very happy guy. And I was like, wow, why did I get the shit end of the stick? But why did I get the alcoholic father? What the fuck is this? I was like, bro, yo, you know what we call that, chat? We call that bad RNG. We call that bad spawn point. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's called bonding. So the hammer for statues lava confirmed, dude. Is it? Fuck. Roll a nat 1, dude. Yeah. No advantage. No advantage. Low roll, bro. Feels bad. L drop rate. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Like father, like son. Dude, we are nothing alike. Holy shit, we are nothing alike. It's crazy. Born in Brazil with an alcoholic father. Terrible RNG. Did you manage to miss the table when he rolled the hip for hairline? All right, dude. Okay, buddy. Okay, Dad. Can I get my rain check to pet Gus today? Yeah, where's Bear? Are you getting so many Shatterer stacks, G? Look, I have Shatterer Mach 14. Bro, I've been stacking. Stacking like crazy, big dog. I push with starting with 2 shadow pots. So I have technically like a 50% chance to get another Shadower pot. Gee, I know you came back like a week ago, but important question. Where is Rolling Ramsey? You do realize Rolling Ramsey didn't exist even before finishing, or even before going on break. You realize I secretly took it away from you guys, right? You understand that, right? When is next count review? Well, first, we can't even put a date on it because IdleOn Toolbox isn't even fixed yet. And now we demand it back. I can't do that. I can't do that. I sold the rights. I sold the rights. Okay? And Grim Reaper, true. It was a fire and mist. I didn't sell the rights to Gus. What a shill. Listen here, bud. I have nothing. I have nothing to say to that. I have nothing to say to that, dude.
Yo, Big G, I've been going strong so far this November. No shaving the mustache, no
W?
vegan nuts, and
W?
no smoking the reefer.
Oh.
Do you think I can make it to the end?
Yeah, brother. Stay strong. Honestly, it's been about almost 5 months since I've stopped smoking pot, dude. You want my real talk? I actually feel pretty good. I do. I feel pretty good. I'm not so head foggy. So I mean, it does get better, dude. It does get better. Some days are hard, but it's all about remembering the bigger picture. Pot isn't a drug. It's an herb. It's herbal medication. Right? Quit 3 weeks. I feel so much better. What I've noticed is my sleep is a lot better. That's the biggest thing is my sleep. My sleep feels a lot better. It is a drug though. Bro, that's like saying Epsom salt's a drug, all right? I eat that shit too, but it doesn't mean it's a drug, all right? I wish you live in a country where marijuana... No, you don't. No, you don't, dude. Shit's overrated. Shit's too strong nowadays. Like before it was better, but now it's like... That shit just cooks your brain now. Especially with like the new shit like dabs and stuff, dude. Dude, the people that are doing like dabs and shit, those guys gotta stop, bro. That shit's so bad. That shit's so fucking bad for you. Yeah, I stopped. Oh yeah, like I stopped smoking, and then my sleeps were absolute dog shit, and then all of a sudden they got way better. The diamonds, man. The diamonds. So I believe with this, I'm pretty sure I have every new alchemy bubble ability to be
Yo, Big
atomable.
G, I've been going strong so far this November. No shaving the sack, always make a nutting, and smoking the dealer. Do you think I can make it to the end?
Yeah, probably, big dog. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you got a point. I don't like to be stoned. No bong, no edibles, dude. Yeah, I mean, you know, something like, it's kind of different. No attention to the sag, dude. Not against pot. I have a cardboard dedicated saying. Saying it's not a drug is a bit of a meme. Oh, 100% it's a meme. That's the whole point. This stream is a meme. That's the whole point. Bro, what are we saying here? Do you take anything I say seriously? Bro, my girlfriend is over here saying that she basically gets beaten. All right? You think we're being serious about that? Of course it's a meme. Who do I look like? Miss Gif? I mean, if she wore a collar, then she could be fucking. Then I could be Hassan, you know. Chris Brown, demon mode, bro. Yeah, yeah. So instead of wearing wife beaters, I wear griff beaters. It's a joke. Cancel, dude. Yeah, I know, dude. Imagine canceling Andrew Tate, dude. Which one? The one that really good at dancing? For legal reasons, this is a joke. I treat your trauma dumping and hell stuff seriously. Listen here. If I'm ever trauma dumping on stream, that means I'm doing something wrong. Okay? Thank you very much. I have a therapist. Okay? I don't need chat to be my therapist. I need a rope in Splunking. Not in real life. Where the fuck? Do you really have a therapist or is it just for your mirror? Listen here, pal. I've been going to full-blown therapy since I was 10. And I still go to this day because it's healthy for you. Weird flex, but all right. And a couple of Marbies. And yes, I did have help because it helps out because for a while there, you know, low income housing shit actually helped out a lot. Was able to afford that shit because of it. I have a therapist, followed by I need a rope is a collection of sentences. That is true. That is true. Did you get better already? Yeah, true. All right, let's see what we've got, chat. 984 Q2. Oh, almost. We officially hit. Yo, gotta go play Apex Legends. Yeah, Apex Legends. Yo, W. Yo, peace out, dude. I went to therapy once. Then I gave the therapy to the therapist because he just broke up. Yeah, that sounds like a weak ass therapist. If you don't have a therapist that says drop down and give me 20, was it really therapy? I'm gonna go play Paragon. Didn't that game die? Those bonuses in the shop are mega busted. They really are, aren't they? All right. We going again. We going again. We going again. What did you... did your therapist do it? Yeah, dude. Actually, okay, real talk. These have been massive boosts. Like, holy shit, crazy boost. Not even close. Can you show layer upgrades? Yeah, I gotta do pushing first, though. My therapist needs a therapist after my first and last visit. Well, at least you're honest. Most therapists need their own therapist as they can't cope with people's issues. Actually, believe it or not, most therapists are actually on antidepressants. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of mental fortitude to be able to deal with other people's shit and try to not take any sort of forms of taking their feelings into it. It's rough out there, dude. Most people are out on antidepressants. Yeah, but I feel like that's a more legitimate reason. I think my ally knows I smoke. I have no stamina, bro. I have no stamina. I don't even smoke, dude. Do you watch other streamers? So the thing is I dabble, but I don't. I really don't watch a lot of other streamers. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's really, really hard to find good streamers. And then once you find a good streamer, to have them not drop 6 minutes of fucking ads.
That's what they always said. They also told me that the special meds in a Papper cup were healthy. But managed to quit and escape that weird hospital, and look at me now. Mind is sharper, body is stronger, riding a unicorn to work every day, and me, my wife and McLaughlin, our leprechaun, are having our third kid this year. Hope this time is not a rat, cause rats make me crazy.
I was crazy once. Before I go, do you know what's weird S is next to my character's name? Weird S next to your character's name? Bro, I have no... What the fuck? I have no idea, bro. Don't lie to us, Griffy. Listen here, pal. Listen here. Okay? I haven't watched Peanut in a hot minute. I'm gonna be honest with you. He started playing other games other than Tarkov, and I just wasn't about it. Wasn't about that life. And he started doing too many Discord calls. Hot take. I'm not a huge fan of streamers that do consistent Discord calls. I feel like it takes away from the viewer experience. I feel like it feels more like you're like chat's third wheeling rather than it's an interactive community. If it's with people I enjoy, I'm down with it. If the person that's with you is fucking hilarious, then it's different. But if you have somebody that has and they have to have the same quality. If they don't have like the same level of quality of like microphone and shit with their Discord call, it's fucking dog ass. I can't stand it. Yo, Kirby, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that shit. Thank you, big dog. How it goes? It goes good. How you doing, man? We're just doing a big depth push. I notice I'm lagging a lot because I think I've been doing too many. I hope I don't white screen. Okay, Kurtress. Okay, buddy. Do funky shrooms really need that much power realistically? It's all about depth pushing, big dog. So their POW scales. So you got to realize when you're looking at that stuff, the baseline is that power requirement. But as you go up in the depths, it increases in POW. What does a Shadow Potion do? So it has a chance to use Shadow Strike, which are those extra little hammers that's happening. Yeah, it's been lagging really bad as well. Yeah, I think I should have cloud saved before I did this. Griffy hates poor people, get it twisted? What the fuck? How can I hate poor people when I'm one of the poor people? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. I thought it was just me. I'm lagging bad. W. Oh, the mic quality thing? Oh, okay. Actually, that's also not true. You can take a $20 mic, $20 to $30 mic, and I can make it not sound like dog shit. You know what doesn't cost money? Learning. Sure, bud, you're a streamer. We all know you're filthy rich. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right, bud. Why does POW mean something in Portuguese? Like I'm pretty sure pretty sure somebody could work at McDonald's and still make more than me. All right? Bro works fucking full-time 9 to 5 fucking McDonald's job and he'd still be hitting. Still be hitting hard. Learning doesn't cost money? Bro, it's called fucking YouTube, all right? POW in Portuguese, like POW equals dick. Yo, bro, I got a lot of dick, all right? Learning didn't cost anything. Why student debt or something? Listen. I'm not getting roped into that conversation. Listen. I'm staying away from that one. I'm gonna choose my battles, and that's a battle I choose not to have. I learned how to use ChatGPT for everything. Does that count? I mean, AI, using the power of AI in a business is probably going to be the future anyways. But that McDonald's guy doesn't have 400 grown men watching him with their dicks out. How do you know? How do you know? Maybe he does. Yeah, true. Dude. Got Divinity 407 on my V-Man, dude. Whoa, wait, what? 407 on your V-Man? Most corporations are using AI. Dude, why do you think you guys can't get jobs? Why do you think the job market's so fucked? It's because you have AI automation machines that just go through fucking resumes like crazy. Let's be honest here. Shit's fucked. Shit makes more mistakes. We talk about how many clankers we're going to see as soon as AI is fully implemented. I mean, to be honest with you, half the time I feel like I'll have a more educated fucking conversation than a clanker than I would with most people. So, I mean, I'm not all against it. Because every day it feels like fucking sometimes going to the grocery store or anything like that, there's just fucking hundreds of goddamn NPCs everywhere. And it just blows my fucking mind how stupid some people are. Holy shit, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. Some people are just dumb as fuck. And it's crazy. Like, I'm dumb, but I ain't that fucking dumb. Like, you know that when a fucking dumb guy calls another person dumb, you know that's a problem. $20K damages go. I missed the old crystal spawn chance. Nah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. People are getting dumber. I blame shorts. I blame how easy it is that content is accessible. 98% of players are dumb anyways. No, we're not talking intelligence done. We're just talking about basic motor skills type dumb. Hi, Zel. Like, not a I can't do math type shit. It's like we're talking like we need natural selection type stupidity. You know? Like, I don't know about you, but I don't know. People are trying to prove Darwin's theory to be wrong. Shorts, have been wearing them since I was a kid. W. Artificial intelligence, no match for natural stupidity, dude. So true. Now we just need a predator G. There's too many of those. Fucking look at Roblox. Tide Pods was the turning point. I think so, dude. I think you might be right. Stupid people are just stupid as fuck. Literally, first thing I hear to say you live, tell them how it was. Yeah, yo, what's up, Stepa, dude? I'll be the first one to say it. I'm a fucking idiot. All right? I'm a fucking idiot. All right? It is what it is. But I ain't that stupid. All right? I am self-aware enough to know that I'm a fucking idiot. These people are not self-aware enough to know that they're that fucking stupid. Okay? There's a complete difference. Turning point was Harambe. Oh, so crazy. We've all got a little dumb in us. You just got to be smart enough to know it. Yes, very true. Very true. And you know, as much as I hate to say it, it's the older generation. I see more older generation stupidity than I see newer generation stupidity. Because the newer generation stupidity is because they're stupid because they're young. And then the older generation is stupid because they're stupid. Fortunately, Harambe was not a canon event. Lead baby, dude. Tylenol. Tylenol, children. It's all that asbestos, you know? I blame asbestos, chat. Hold up by older generation, who you meaning? Like, I'm like talking like 50s. 40s, 50s. No, not 40s. I would lean more into the 50s. I would say 50 up. 50 up. 50 up is when we're starting to try and roll into the big pop yellow. Oh, thank you. Thank you, chat. I pay my respects though. I've watched YouTube for over 5 years. You make the best guides of any YouTube of any game. I don't know if that's true, but I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. 40, we are millennials, dude. Bro, I'm 50. I'm not that stupid. Not all of them, dude. I didn't say everybody. I didn't say everybody. I just said I see more. See more of them. So just prove that your older generations are dumb. It's the boomers, dude. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. It was all the hard rock and coke that they did. Just put holes in their fucking brain. Had the mindset that if you work a 9 to 5 for the rest of your life, you don't need to learn anything else. That's what I think happened. That's what I think happened. It was all GG from there. Can't forget the lead. Yeah, dude, true. Because I don't know about you, but my dad was like, all you need to do is work a 9 to 5 for the rest of your life and you'll have a nice, cozy life. And I was like, wow, how further from the truth that was. Out of all the guides on IdleOn, Griffy has best by far. Part of the reason I stuck around. Hey now. God had some pretty good guys. Jesus Christ. FBI? What are you talking? I'm not hiding children. What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, you scared the shit out of me, actually. So apparently we have to get you something more than a child's mask.
SBI, open up.
It doesn't hurt that bad. No. No, I don't. No, I'm good. No, we have a different angular face. No. You don't make the rules here. Nope. Okay, you do realize you calling me a bitch does not make me want to put the mask on anymore. I literally deal with a bunch of people calling me bald all day. You think you calling me a bitch is going to make me do anything? You literally... I'm not stupid. Sounds like something a stupid person would say. I never said that. Don't be a little bitch, G. Bald bitch. Yeah, there you go. There it is, dude. There it is. Yeah, you see? You guys think you're going to be able... You guys are going to think you're going to be able to change my fucking mind, you goofy ass. Listen here. All of you guys are literally watching a bald man play a fucking idle game. And you're telling me... Those smell horrible. Those are actually terrible smelling. Those just smell like straight fucking chemicals. She's a bald bitch. She's Britney, dude. You changed my mind. Blink twice if you are the hostage. How many new artifacts did we get from the sailing artifact? 4. And then all brand new tier. You're not bald. I'm bald. Well, I mean, I feel like Chad has gaslight me for so long that I think I'm bald. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that situation. She made that was like a cock in the morning. Yeah, like the male chicken. Yeah. She has a very, very archaic, barbaric, loud laugh. Did your pizza hit you, sir? No. Wait, G is bald? Yeah, that's the first news I've heard of him. Why don't you at least pop out the lenses on the mask so he doesn't fog up on her? But then that's not very Smireman-like now, is it? Man's got a full set of hair. Can you not breathe into my ear? How's work? Beep boop boop bop things? Okay, dope. Good talk. Thought G's hair was longer. Nah, dude. Fortunately not. She's hungry? Speaking of which, are you still making food? Are you still making food, though? Okay, cool. Hold on, death bar breathing right in her ear, dude? Yeah, exactly, dude. Why don't you just use a white blanket? Being a ghost might be less painful than using a Spider-Man mask. Yeah, that could get it dangerous real quick. That could get dangerous real fucking quick. Why is she always wearing the same clothes when she shows up on stream? Because that's her costume. Wild. Apparently she decided to ignore you as much as you ignore her, dude. Yeah, right? Add a little cone, that's crazy. Spider-Man Daredevil crossover, dude. Bro needs bug spray, dude. Yo, I'm actually stoked for the grounded the new grounded update. Need that in my life. You're making all the gooners upset. No? Just don't be weird smelling me and shit, all right? Grounded 2 update coming soon? Yeah, it's winter update. Winter update's on its way. Winter update! New armor tiers. We're finally getting tier 3. I'm fucking excited, bro. Holy shit, these dwells take forever. Holy fuck, dude. Hey, speaking of which, how far do we think we can get, Chet? How far are we feeling here? I think we'll probably like break maybe 155. We don't have fucking room. 6 inches? That's crazy. Which cave is this? This is Blush Pit. This is the 3rd, I think. Tools 2, yeah. I can see 160 if you get lucky. What do you mean by tiers 3 set? So in Grounded 2, right now, there's no availability. Yeah, lanterns can drop, yeah. No, you're not gonna play while I'm in the fucking deep depths. No. Yeah, so lanterns, envelopes, sigil syrup, the new laboratory gold or whatever it was. Are you excited for tier 3 items here? Ready for ladybug buggy, dude? Listen, ever since they nerfed the new the wolf spider build, it's never been the same. You understand? I am level 100. Canoehead, I am level 100 in Splunking. So, because I did the prerequisites for skill XP. Hi, Momo. Did you feed her? Look at the baby, chat. Look at the baby. Look at the baby, chat. Look at little Momo. Yeah, Momo doesn't like hanging out when she's all. Bro, did she just try to chloroform you? Yeah, got me. Hi. Joey smells like. That's Stuart Little's cat. I don't think. Okay, well, that's animal abuse. We're getting canceled.
Hey,
Momo
G,
hates us now.
Where's Spelunking Cave 4?
So Momo actually doesn't like hanging out anymore. For some reason. I think it's because I'm too loud. Yeah, coming from you fucking sound like a banshee when you laugh, all right? Momo! Hi, Dandy. I need rope, dude. We're out. All right. We're at 1161 Q, chat. Let's see what we're at now. 1327Q, dude. We have almost doubled our POW today. So phase cats go through super needy and care less about everything every couple of months. Yeah, I just hope she eventually becomes a little bit more of a cuddle bug. We have one more depth, I think. What number do we need in order to do this, you think? What's meritocracy? It's a new voting. Almost ready for Cavern. What do you think we could do for pushing Cavern 7, do you think? Or QQ plus? So do you think I should push Chucklemeyer? Do you think we go decently far in Chucklemeyer now? Stamina's not very good. Lovely is your skill. It's 100. Most people are averaging 100. Or I'll even check them. You can do lunar, no? Yeah, I just meant for depth. Oh, I mean Splunking. Hold on. Let me just claim everything here. Splunking is a little bit difficult, but it's not too bad. What's the tip for pushing Splunk? Don't waste batteries too quickly. Tools are your best friends. And discoveries are always going to be helpful. And don't auto. And the sooner you can get potions, the better. I was at 582Q at the start. What boosts Splunking the most? Discoveries, depth, and the tools. I would say once I got the Warhammer, that's when I started really cooking. So I think we can push this depth at least, and amber digits, yeah. I think we push this at least. Can you play? You literally have your own account that's Splunking. Well, maybe you should play more. Gaming also, but yeah, true. Yeah, gaming's pretty fucking substantial.
Want account review?
Yeah, because we also have a 1.75 Splunking power. So that's also pretty big. No. IdleOn Toolbox isn't updated. But all my guys are getting Splunk levels or just keep pushing World 7? I mean, you get the most XP at the final Splunking level, so I would say that. That's what I would say, dude. Count review for her sounds like a plan, dude. Count reviews are let her play. No, she literally has her own account. This is my account, okay? This is my account. No, she will not. It's me. You're only... Okay, dude. All right, let's not start this schizo shit again. Push the final map. Clams and Splunking bonus are not as big as getting there, and then you'll quickly make up for it. Now who's gatekeeping, G? Me, motherfucker. Again, in my ear, dear. Which upgrade is potion? It is... Right here. Brand new elixir. So you have to go past the... You have to at least get past Blue Ember. And then you get elixir slots, which is also huge. Should level up more pallets ever since more luck-based. Yeah, that's probably a good call, honestly. You're probably onto something. So we need... Yeah, because I'm at 870, so we're going to grab this one, grab this one, grab this one, and grab this one. Take that. We'll actually take this one off and we'll grab that one. There we go. So now we're going to be able to level up a little bit. Last 3 potions don't have any bonuses to them, actually. Why not the 1 in 62 one? Did I not grab that one? Oh. Because it levels up nothing, right? Do we not? I mean, I guess so. I guess so. As a level 20 Splunker, your account is blowing my mind. Little bit pay to win, dude. So I have 22 Mox beings clearing the entire floor with proc. Kind of funny, dude. It is pretty memey. You could do Diamond Chef is a pretty good Prisma. Especially it's going to be Diamond Chef is going to be a must with the new plates. We got the 4th friend slot. You can also get it from Piggy, and I believe there is the event shop. I'm not answering that question. You are actually such a rage baiter. It's not even funny. Actually, biggest rage, literal fucking rage baiter. Holy shit. How should I be doing active splunking? Bigger weapon, the better. There are no annoying questions. Who's your favorite viewer? Yeah, you sure did. Sick? Ooh, pick me. She hates me, dude. Where should I get a new Splunk weapon? It's in the upgrades. No. No. You don't even have that many slots. No. No. Green potion gives you 5 times POW, but then reduces it by 20% every single floor. So you wait until you start getting to a point where you can't, you're resisting too much, and then you pop a potion to push a little bit more. We're not ready for a Splunking guide. Worth going back and doing some quick masterclass progression? Yes, absolutely. 110%. 110%. Getting accuracy across all characters entering World 4. Yeah, Party Dungeons is usually a big one for the start, and if you can get a couple of Sandcastle cards. Yo, Topher! Coming in with the 15. Yo, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, dude. Put Topher on the board.
Get the G/F some chicken nuggies.
Thank you, dude. Commander, thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you, dude. Yo, W. No. Probably not my mother. My AC is still locked to World 2 Sand Giant. Shame. It should be. So once you start working on your tome and getting your epitome upgrade from Coral Reef, it increases it astronomically. Not to mention the alchemy bonus is a multiplier. No. Actual rage better. Holy shit. Bro got 33k subscribers to reply to my first measure. Must be. That I don't think 33 subscribers means anything, dude. I don't think you. Yo! Commander Dingus with the big fucking 50. Yo! Let's go, baby! Commander Dingus! Yo, thank you so much, dude. Holy W, Commander. Hey, yo! Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit, big W. That's what she said. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Fucking legend. Choke him from behind is crazy work, by the way. Griffy, how do you get past 2Q POW hump? Stop hitting the microphone. Upgrades do barely anything, and pushing into Lunar seems impossible. No, because that's TOS. I can't choke because that means you're hurting me, and that's against. I don't like being choked. That's lying. Why would I lie to my viewers? You're asking me. Okay, so you're playing victim, but you're openly telling me to lie to my chat. Shame. Shame. I can't lie to chat. The fuck you talking about? See how this works, Jen? See how this works? It's all fun and games. I rushed to World 6 with only 11 billion damage. Yeah, you're gonna have to play some catch-up, dude, for sure. How do you spell Commander Dingus? Yo, thank you so much again, by the way, Commander, again. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And thanks also for the primer, Big Dog. And Topher, thank you for the 15. Once again, thank you, guys. Do we know we can double seeing red? You could double seeing red? What? We didn't forget the lube incident. That was one time. One fucking time. Commander Dingus, honestly based. What did I miss? Is Savage Balrog on there? Well, you should look. Savage Balrog needs to go on there as well. Oh, and Red Rain Zero needs to go on there as well. Push depth and get more amber digits for more POW. Yeah, true. So I'm thinking that I might have to make I might make one of those videos that I did with like the legendary talents where I kind of just like discuss it and it might take a couple of minutes. But like instead of like trying to make a guide and making it like only half baked because not everything is out yet, I think I might just like talk about some of the big ones that really help. Kind of like a tips and tricks guide more or less, but a little bit more in depth. Yeah, the jump cost goes crazy. Who? They should be. I mean, I have mine right there. See, Red Rain Zero is right there. Right there. And then Savage Balrog. Our last scrolls on the map of World 7 for XP farm. So the last scrolls, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the last scrolls that you get don't go into chapter 4. They actually stay at chapter 3. Plan to do a new beginner's guide or not changed since you've last? Well, we're doing a free to play guide at the moment, Ryan. So I mean that's going to be a pretty big beginner's guide altogether. To be honest, just tell it's not a guide, but it's your opinion. I feel like if you make too many opinionated videos, then it just ends up feeling like I'm copping out because you can't criticize me because it's an opinion based. So you can't see Savage. SAVAGE BALROG. Wait, can you not remember how to spell something? Jesus. Palette bonus is always active? Yes, they're always active. It's only the ones you have selected that are actually leveling up. ALROG. It's like when someone says, I don't know before something. Dude, story of my fucking life. Who says I was talking about you? You pretty much just self-reported yourself. Because now that I know that the depths are super huge for this, I should have just read. I need to go over and read all the bonuses. I feel like that's my problem. I feel like I'm not reading enough bonuses. I think so. That's great. Even if the guide's not complete or 100% accurate advice since you progress, almost like highly valid arrows, especially if you do them quickly if there's no info at the moment. Yeah, I feel that. Probably tomorrow, to be honest. 48.19 pallet luck. Cooking, dude. Cooking. Not with that attitude. Come say, hey, I love your videos. Yo, Mr. Geo, you've been in here like 3 days in a row, brother. Acting like I don't notice. You don't read enough. I would have never have guessed. Listen here, pal. I'm an IdleOn player. We don't fucking like to read, okay? You know, you're calling a spade here, bud. Yo, what up, life? It's going good, man. It's going good. We're just getting our Splunking up so then we get a lot of POW. Should I be putting on the pallet bonus adjacent to the other ones I'm missing? Yeah, most likely. You want to, and then once you realize that it's taking too long, like it's too high of a one and whatever, you go back to the easier ones to build up more pallet luck. Hey, Chad, did you know you can double seeing red? Holy, that's crazy. Why is the percent bonus amber would clear in the entire forward bonus not visible? Seems like an oversight since we have no idea how high it is as we delve. Yeah, but also at the same time, if you really look at it, most people don't even know that buff exists. What's up, Crymore? No, not yet. Working on it. For me, that I don't bought the bling blangs over stim meter up to level 6 and 5 and don't use energy on every character. Yeah, it's a huge increase. Why do you keep saying you can see me? What? It's kind of weird. What do you mean? Can actually double seeing red, or is it a meme? No, you can actually double seeing red. That's definitely hacks, dude. You gotta love the reset Nugget rate legendary upgrade went from 1 million 8.7 since the upgrade dropped. Huge, dude. Huge. Did you not read? Did you not watch my guide? Classic. I literally talked about it. I literally talked about it in the video. Yeah, it's legendary talent one. It makes it so the metal detector doesn't reset, so you can always get a higher, better, or always a better nugget. It's pretty broken, honestly. Pretty freaking broken, man. Wow, she didn't watch it. She doesn't watch any of my videos. The only time she watches my videos is if she asks a question and struggling, and I force her to just say, "I'm not going to help you. You need to watch the video." It is true. Oh, I can descend. Happy news for me. Finally got infinite cranium cooking. Let's go, dude. Huge, huge. Try to turn off nugget and try to get like 100 million nugget. I mean, you can, but it's like, eh. You'll just get it as you go. Divine Scarf still best pendant? Yes. Not for 3D prints, though. The new Persephone's Bouquet upgrade is. How much strategy saver for the next 4 name tags? Topher, I don't even want to fucking talk about it, big dog. Do not draw dick. You gonna put a line? Okay, so no. Now you have to draw a graph. Okay, wait. Now the green line. Now bring it. Now do the stonks. The stonks. There you go. There you go. There you go. There it is. Perfect. Congratulations. Now they can fully understand what's going on. No, you lost your... That is for educational purposes only. You're not educating shit. Give me my... Give me... No. 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 See, chat? Give me that fucking thing. Fucking dummy. No means no, apparently. Apparently no means yes. Go have fun doing something else. You're not going to draw. You have access to Pogly. Oh my God, dude. No. No. Get out of here. Power play? Nah. No. No, stop. Because every time you draw, you move my fucking mouse. It's connected to my mouse. Stop moving it. Give me the fucking pen so I can play the fucking game. Now I can actually fucking continue splunking. It doesn't work with a finger. Yellow potion. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Abuse? It's not abuse. I can't splunk when she's using it. It's connected to the mouse. That's the wrong. You'll just end up ruining the tablet if you do that. When she knows she wants to spend time with you, but you also need stream to make money. What are you talking about? How do I get different color bits in gaming? It's the new palette upgrade. Or you have to get it's a threshold like damage numbers. The allegations though. There is no allegations. There's no allegations that exist. No. Why do you gotta yell in my ear? Darn it. My God. You're not. You have literally no volume limit. Fifth box unlocks new sigils here? I thought it was 7th boss. Yeah, about 140? I mean, follow, don't go. So far away, dude. So we're doing secret unlock Windwalker class early? No, that's why I never suggested it. It's just so overwhelming. Don't. Over here. Literally a fucking 12-year-old. Give me the fucking thing. Stop acting like you're 12. Did you finish the news? Did you finish the new summoning, G? No, I got to like 10. Don't worry, she'll make you deaf in 1 year and they got some sweet release and quiet, dude. That's crazy. She's not actually 12. She's older than me. Lady G have too much sugar today? Yeah. 2006? Wait. Wow, you're cutting that real fucking close. You're cutting that real fucking close. You make me sound like a fucking cradle robber. Your response to that is, at least I made it legal? Jesus. I'm glad I have a fucking noise suppression strong on this fucking thing. She's not 06. She's 95, chat. She's 95, yeah. Instead of a cradle snatcher, I'm a grave robber. What mic is that? This is sure SM7B. Did she have an older sister? They wouldn't be alive. There you go calling her old, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay. She'll beat me to it. No, I'm fucking splunking. You know how much stamina that we don't generate. So if you fuck it up and I lose it, I'm gonna be pissed. Whether the road pad mic says sure, prefer the luck. Honestly, I think the road. My personal opinion, I think the road pod mics might be a little bit better because it's a really darker mic. So I have a naturally darker voice. So the sure actually hurts a little bit more than helps. Well, this isn't good. I need a rope. Cloud lifter and all. Yeah, I mean, I got that. That shit's easy to do. I love you, Griffy, but did you hit your head on the ambulance thingy? Yeah, I got brain damage, bro. But it didn't come from the ambulance. It's from playing IdleOn for fucking 4 years. When's it out? First few episodes are already out. Griffy PC gets more Splunking power than mobile does? Dude, give me the fucking pen. I'm not gonna ask again. Oh, it's green pot time? I already have green pot. I'm already running it. I already got the 5 times. Break! Holy. I won't die. I still have 4 characters. Let me out. Easy. Nope. Nope. Is Crystal Spawn nerfed? It's not. It's kind of yes and no. It got reworked. I wouldn't say it's nerfed. I would say it's a rework. Stop touching the fucking pen. I'm putting it in my pocket because you can't understand that no means no. Okay. Pineapples. Pineapples.
Watermelon.
For death pushing, it doesn't matter if you escape. Look behind. She wasn't ready, dude. So, let's see what we got. For not the safe word. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. True. So now we have 1.4 Q. And our amber gain is 24 trillion. So, That girl will probably poison you someday. Keep an eye open, dude. Nah, she's crazy, but she ain't that crazy. You know, you got 2 levels of crazy. Lava, I just want to be done. Stop giving me more chems, dude. Wow, imagine. So we all know pineapple's cheese safe word. So turns out that depths, big difference. Big fucking difference. I don't know if we can push much more. So we did 189 depth, 196 depth, 189, 161, 135. We have 101 here, and we can also push. Have you met Lava? Yeah. Are you reading these comments? You're an IdleOn player. I don't need to know how to read in order to read it. Should be able to push 1 again. The question is, she's crazy, but not that crazy. Well, to be fair, they're all crazy. But it just depends on what kind of crazy you can handle. You know what I'm saying? Best map for DK in World 7, guys? That would be the last map. Last map is best for all guys. Do you think... I've never tried auto. Let's try it. Wait, why is it just using hammer? Do auto yellow. Click until the bar is yellow. Dude, it skipped the fucking boss! Why did we skip the boss? Holy dog shit. It gives you a bunch of elixirs. It gives you a shit ton of elixirs. What are you talking about? If you have the upgrade, it drops like 3 potions. It's actually fucking ass. Yo, what's up, Imdum? Hey, again, saying class level money is just a new pet. Justice, name tags. Like, look, I just got 2 of those juicers. Yep. The new name tag's actually pretty good. But if you want the large chunk, it's Justice. Justice is insane. 0.1%. Nice, dude. Grats. That's a 0.1. Cam in the way. Okay, Topher. It's either you don't see what's dropping because no one gives a shit about the fucking envelopes or whatever, or the other side, the part of the map gets cut off. Either or, you can't get the best of both worlds. I'd rather just have it so you don't see more of the drops because no one gives a fuck about the drops because they're all dog doo-doo anyways. Unless I get a Prisma. Yo, what's up, Age dude? What's up, big dog? You can just not have cams so we see everything? Listen, buddy. Listen here, buddy. That's not happening. Especially when we're pushing Pebble Cove. Auto's only good if you got everything you need to spend stamina. Does your house smell like whatever YouTubers call it? I don't vape. So no. Did you get for defeating your last 2 caves? What do you mean? I used to vape. I don't vape anymore. I must thank you. I discovered your channel a couple days ago. Since a vid popped out of nowhere, piqued curiosity, made me addicted to IdleOn. Yo, let's go, dude. Free to play series W. Hey, yo. I used to smoke the big old robo dick. Oh. One was a super talent point and meals, and the other one was a new summoning tier. I've been vaping for fuck long ass time now, dude. It was even before health leave, bro. I think we're getting pretty close to a year. Quit cigarettes about a month ago. Life changer, bro. That's the huge W. I actually had a harder time quitting smoking cigarettes than I did vaping. Like vaping didn't give me cold sweats and like fever. Like when I quit smoking cigarettes, bro, I got crazy ass fevers, dude. It was bad. That shit crazy addicting. Should you go repeat bringing more people to the cult? Of course. I mean, it can't be a cult if it's never ever growing, you know? But I like my fiberglass, bro. I love fiberglass. What do you mean? Vapes don't have that shit? Oh, bro. Oh, dude. What are you going on about, dude? What the fuck are you saying? That's further from the truth. That shit is just because it's different toxins doesn't mean that doesn't have toxins in it. You don't look like a smoker? Is a vape just nicotine, air, water shit? What? Wait. What? No, it is. No, that is not. No, it's not even close to water. No. You cannot put water in a vape. You would destroy your lungs. No. Is roofer smoke comes with the territory? True. Vape has a lot of chemicals and toxins. No clue. Haven't vaped. Yeah. Well, the big thing is it's vegetable glycerin, which is vegetable oil. So you're literally smoking oil. Heavily restricted due to lack of study, health, and concerns. Yeah. And propylene glycol, which is fucking terrible for you. And nicotine itself is just a toxin. Purple potion. Oh, yeah, thank you. No. All that shit's bad for you. All that shit's bad for you. Any form of smoke is not healthy. Everyone decides they're posing. Yep. But I will be 100% honest with you. I would smoke or vape 100 times over than drink. And I'll stand by that any day of the week. If you're going to go natural, the old Tabasco. Just have some Tabasco, dude. Because here's the thing, the difference about pot and drinking. I'd rather watch the commercial about a spaghetti for the 25th time than beat my wife. I'd rather play Scrabble with the children than beat my wife. I'd rather laugh at something that's not funny than beat my wife. I can't stand the taste of alcohol, dude. I don't even think I can drink it anymore. I think that shit actually just hurts me. If I don't smoke, I can't deal with people. That sounds like therapy. I'd rather have a wife than beat my wife. True and real, dude. Drive for 12 years? Hell yeah, brother. See, that's where you're going wrong, Dream. You're drinking anywhere near enough. Eventually, you just black out, dude. No, I've always... I mean, I don't care what you do, man, to be honest. You do you, boo. I'm not the gatekeeper of your life. But the one problem I have is I feel like drinking just gives you that, like... It almost, like, feels like to people that you just don't have to take accountability for your actions. Because it's like, half the time it's like, oh, bro, I don't remember. I was so drunk. And it's just like... So does that so that means you just get to skip all accountability in your life? So does that mean you just get to just live with an advantage because you have a crippling addiction? That's not fair. The fuck you talking about? The only advantage you get is if you're fucking lower class, middle class, or upper class. There is no such thing of if you do drugs and not do drugs that you are deserving an advantage. Oh yeah, people make it like it's not their fault. Exactly. Or drink a lot, things in life, drink anymore. Nice, dude. That's what's up, dude. Make it sound cool, like, dude, I smoke 50 packs a day was so wasted, dude. Oh, dude, the amount of money I've saved is insane. Bro hasn't been to law recently, I guess. What do you mean? Oh, that was drunk me. No, that's just yeah. I mean, if anything, that was the truthful version of you. Respiratory issues, can't risk smoking, medication effect. Yeah, I feel that. Can't beat your wife, just beat first, dude. What the hell? Beer and what? Yeah, LA? I heard LA is getting crazy, dude. I mean, even Vancouver is pretty bad, dude. It's like Fence City. Money saved to spend on idelon? So true, dude. I'd rather have a microtransaction addiction. P. Diddy situation, what's your perspective? I don't know what you want me to say here. I don't know what you want me to say. Yo, what's up, Veldy? T5 with T16, 3 back on the board, dude. Just stop then. Not using auto because it. No. Auto sucks. Auto's terrible. Yeah. We could say that conversation could get a little bit of a slippery slope, if you know what I'm saying. Can we get your perspective on the internet strife? No, absolutely not. Yo, Feldy, thank you for the T1, brother. I'll try to have a Splunk.
Didn't realize I unsubbed.
Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I'll try to have a Splunking video coming soon, eventually, where I just talk about Splunking a little bit. I use auto lazy. Yeah, auto really hurts your progression. Manual is terrible. Ain't no one got time for manual. Okay, so I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. So the fact that you said manual is terrible means that the only way for manual to happen is if you use it. So therefore, you're calling yourself terrible because you are incapable of having the ability to use manual. So now instead of it being a function of the actual system itself, it's a function of yourself. So basically, you're calling yourself terrible. Feels bad, man. That's tough. That's tough, bro. That's real tough. That's tough. Imagine accepting to getting beaten by a machine, bro. Yellow G? Yo, thank you, dude. Toxic? Actually, no one got time while watching someone play a game is kind of odd. Yeah, imagine. I've been here watching your stream for the past 5 hours, but I don't got time to do manual. Ain't nobody got time for that. To create a new character, you can't. No, it's not available, dude. It's not available. Unfortunately. Fortunately, it's not available. Feels bad. One of these days, though. Where's my potion at, dude? Oh, I must have already gotten it. Yeah, I know he locked it to 100,000. But I mean, by World 8, we'll have 100,000, no problem, right? Make another character, would it be? I'd probably either another arcane cultist, I think. I think the streamer took my joke as a personal attack. I don't take people on the internet as a personal attack, I'm going to be honest. I just farm you guys for content because it's fun. Dude, I need some more shadow mechs. Listen here, little pup, all right? Listen to your bed. Do you have all your alchemy bubbles being able to be atomable? I wonder what the new atoms are going to be, actually. This is the first time that we don't have all our bonus. When's the next episode of the series coming? Eager to watch it. So not tomorrow, but the next day. 3 days. 3 days. Pleh. Do you think this lion makes her third archer and mage? Do not make 2 siege breakers. I mean, we reached 10k with just 1 skill from World 7, initially release of World 7, so quite a bit left to go. Yeah, absolutely. Why? Because if I don't make you guys wait for it, then the whole idea of it kind of... Besides, we also need an extra day for all those comments so I can actually pick someone to actually win the giveaway. You know what I'm saying? So, I have 2 siege breakers. I did, but I ended up doing class reset. I thought 2 siege breakers was meta. Bro, 2 siege breakers hasn't been meta for a hot minute. Should I change my siege breaker to a windwalker? No. What's up, clunkers? What's going on, man? What's the best composition? Big dog, I'm gonna need more than that. What do you mean what's the best composition? Congrats on 10k, thank you, dude. How's it supposed to be then? So it's the same as normal, except instead of the second siege breaker, you can do like, I would say now 2 AC, to be honest, over 2 Deathbringers. Just because it's so it's just because it's so free now. Remember when you said you don't stream on TikTok because your brains aren't flowing out of the ears? I just watched your leveling guide on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok. If you're seeing a leveling guide on TikTok, there's probably that cheating guy that was stealing those videos for a while. There was a guy that was just taking people's shit and then just splicing it and making it his own. There was those shorts there for a while as well. And then everybody. So that means you actually got bamboozled. How does that make you feel that you got bamboozled by a bot? That's tough. That's tough, bro. Half of TikTok is people stealing other people's content. AI slop is winning the war, dude. It is. It is. Well, I mean, are you kidding me? Artificial intelligence versus non-existing intelligence? Who do you think is going to win? Obviously, the artificial intelligence. Bro got bing bong beazled, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Is there any benefit to running an alt account for another 10 players? No, not really. Brutal. I mean, am I wrong? Like, obviously, I'm not talking about the outliers, but if we had to group all of human existence together as a generalization, you can't be saying that we're smart. Okay? You can't tell me that we're out here cooking, all right? Telling us how we feel, dude. Somebody does. Like when Simpsons and Family Guy is funny because it's relatable, you know you're in an issue. When they're out here predicting the future, that's when you know you have problems. I'm in this stream and I don't like it. Oh, we are the exception. All right? We are obviously the exception. Obviously. AI gets info from previously posted material, so if nobody has a brain to post it, AI would be dumb as shit. Who's going to tell them about general intelligence? We are? Just kidding. We're just a bunch of crayon eaters, just like everybody else. It takes an idiot to know an idiot. I ain't telling him. Did he answer my question? I was away for a second. Yeah, I did. You missed out. Not going to repeat myself. Thoughts on how crazy high DR and XP multi? I mean, sure, why not? If you want me to be completely honest, this game is a incremental RPG. So the fact that we're finally hitting into incremental numbers, nothing wrong with that. I'm surprised that it took so long. Sorry then. I'm just kidding. I don't even think I heard. I don't even think I said what you said. What you said. I mean, I heard something about Twitch teachers quitting because of disrespect 8th graders. Well, I mean, that's a whole different thing. I mean, everybody, that's a different situation. That is, people are getting soft, not people disrespecting. Hey, well, we were DR the other day, pushing so hard 400 before World 7. W. I sat here for 5 minutes wondering why Splunky statue didn't Onyx. Forgot about gold. Yo, rip, dude. Rip. Can't find where it shows the ways to get snail max level. Do you know the top of your head? Yeah, duper bits, big dog. I probably need to make a video about super bits. She thinks you're type. I'm about to finish off my crops. W. That's what I'm here for, big dog. I don't think we're gonna get a new best jet. I didn't ask the tracker, any type of tracker for shop on his recipe craft existed. Yeah, IdleOn Toolbox has that. It's for the slab, but it's a easier, it's more condensed version. Makes it easier. Is the arcane pack worth it? It's the arcane pack again. Can you remind me? Yo, peace out, Soul Reap. Have a good night, buddy. You wasted your batteries when the new tool was released, like this week. I'm building up my depths, big dog. And who says that's the new tool? I don't know. I don't know if I can push it. Running out of stam. It's already confirmed to be statues. I don't know. Looks like pristine charms to me. Think so? You got plenty? I don't know, man. My shadows aren't proccing all of a sudden. How do I get more pets without buying them? Have people trade you. Your best was 189. So this is the new PB. It's not looking like a new PB. New PB. We're still going. Come on, let's hit 200. Give me 200. Come on, give me 200. What's the usefulness? Big depth is only for tome? No, dude, it gives you amber and POW. I've doubled my POW today. We have to pray for that 50% proc. It's called it's from the fucking pet fighting game. Monster Sanctuary. Yeah, you want to get more depth for more POW. Come on, proc. Yes. Woo. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. There it is. Oh, the pink robe? The pink robe's pretty good, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Pink robe's pretty insane. Come on, Shadow Strike. Proc. Proc, damn it, proc. Come on, give me that 200. I think this is it. I think we're not getting out of this one. Their new game, Aethermancer? I'm not sure. Pray. Pray for the 50%, chat. The power of 50% needs to happen. This could be it. This could be the 200 depth. Ah! Yes, we hit it! Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me the 200. Don't be a pussy. Yes. Woo! There it is. Holy. Depth 200 is crazy work. We just need to find a rope. Okay, ding the 50%. Ah. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Boom. There it is. Look at that, dude. Look at that, bro. Woo. Looks good. Looks freaking good. Wait, it didn't. Wait, hold on. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to cloud save because everything's uber laggy. I only lose 10% of stuff nowadays. 1432. So we went out. So it was a mild amount. A mild amount, but it was still enough. I have 410Q. It's still not enough to upgrade anything. That's a good feeling, dude. That is a great feeling when you have literally that much and you still can't upgrade anything. Now, what do? Is I'm going to pop one more battery and then I'm going to leave it alone for the day. Or actually, yeah, I'll pop one more battery now. And then now I just leave it for the night. Max Tollgate upgrades only lose 10%. Yep. Yeah. Only 10%. Overcharge. Yeah, you got to build that overcharge. Yeah, so the reason why I've been pushing depth is because of this upgrade here and this upgrade right here. So these two will give me, so since I've done 993 depths, I get an extra almost 29,000 POW. And then this one right here gives me 11,586% amber. So that right there is why you want to push depths. So depths and discoveries are important. Joining clans, there is some benefit. There's a lot of bonuses that you can get from it. I would strongly suggest to join a guild. Just read 4,000 pages. Bonus is not showing up in the journal. What happened? I don't know if it's available yet. Speaking of which, I actually need to throw myself into start farming the second scrolls because that's where I get more POW. I think that's where my POW struggle is. I need to farm more third and I need to farm more second. So that's actually what I'm gonna do with my guys right now. They're pretty good on the levels at the moment, so I don't need to worry too much about that. Spearfish I think I want second first because I gain more. Why not first scroll for Vile? Because it's multiplicative damage. I already have Reliquary 4. I don't need to push for 5 just quite yet. Right? If I could only push to 3, that would have been a different situation, but that was for Splunking. Yeah, I've only did. So Doodlefish, Ease Me Earl. Is it Balloonfish? No, it's shell. No, it's shellfish. So we're gonna farm this shit. So what do we get here? 7,000 an hour. That's not bad. Can't complain about those numbers. Can't complain about those numbers, man. TLC, me to push endless 184. 2 board to continue. Yeah, we gotta do some summoning pushing tomorrow. We didn't end up getting down to it, but we will end up doing it tomorrow. Especially since we also need to do some arcane cultist grinding. I think tomorrow is the day that we're going to do a class swap. Class swap over to arcane cultist so you can just farm rocks. Or we could just drop it right now and just throw them in there. Yeah, but then I have to get all the class. Nah, we'll do it tomorrow. Fuck it. We'll do it tomorrow. Fuck it. What does Splunk mean? It's new skill. New skill. How much money did you spend total in this game? Why would your first comment of the day ask how much money I've spent? It's 24 credits you won't have, though. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yes, that's cooked. Tell you what. Tell you how much I've spent within a ratio. You ready? I have spent approximately at least over $1. There you go. That's all you get. There you go. Will you change an AC? Elemental Sorcerer is the only one you can change. And then if ES comes out, if ES comes out and it turns out that it's going to require it anyways, I mean, you think we're not going to get 11th character this fucking patch or this expansion, dude? Like, it'd be crazy to think. Crazy myself, I only spent 75 cents. Bro, pay to win, Andy, bro. Pay to win, Andy. Disgusting. Lava teased 11 character ages ago. Yeah, but he also teased like guild bonus or guild housing and all that shit. So I mean, anything can happen. Being swapping ES to change. I mean, I don't like Siegebreaker. I think having 2 Siegebreakers is a meme now. Housing? Yeah. We're supposed to get housing a little while ago, but fine. Doesn't matter how much G spends on this game because, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I spend fake money. That is a really good point. That is a fantastic point. My money, to at least your guys' ideology, doesn't exist. It's fake money. So technically, with that thought process, I haven't spent any money. I'm free to play. I don't want to be a meme. Should I reset the Siegebreaker? Well, you want at least one. You want at least one. Isn't your money our money? Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Nuh-uh. But I'm going to drop a couple of these scrolls. Do we know if it's worth it to drop the number 4 scrolls or not? Do they even exist? They bugged? So what, just hold on to them? They give 3 scroll bonus? Cards. What about the cards? My character's gonna be a goated stream, dude. One punch. One punch, bro. 4 bonus tracks if there are 4 different scrolls. Yeah. So threshold? 100 plus. They should be up by the salter. So I'll do like 25k. See what happens. 16 stamina. Yeah, it is 3. Okay, whatever. That's not a big deal, I guess. Give me POW. Fuck. Just gave me all stam, dude. Where's my POW? I was looking for POW. Stupid RNG chance. Goofy ass RNG. What's the most important vials to work on for World 7 first? Definitely coral percent. Start making bread for breakfast. Lurk for a while. I'm actually hopping off. Jen. It's a good stream. Good stream. Good job. Good stream. Had fun. It's cool. Sick. POW's in. I thought POW was 2 and 3. Am I wrong about this? And I just got on. Why are you, bro? Why are you 7 hours late? Why are you 7 hours late, dude? I was even late today. With that being said, chat, that's the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I know I did. I had surgery today. Well, I hope your surgery was successful. For tomorrow, I might be here on time. I might not. I have a phone call with a doctor. So it's either going to be beforehand where I have to go to the doctor's appointment, or it's going to be partway through. I don't know if he's going to ask me to come in, or if it's just going to be a phone call, because it's with the surgeon, because it's for my potential surgery coming up. So we need to, well, I don't know if it's a surgery. It's a, so without being, okay. So basically for my endoscopy is basically what it is. TLDR is piss and blood. So with that being said, I'm going to have to potentially go with that. So that's cool. That's awesome. We love that for us. And so hopefully that will be something that so it might be either late, or I'm going to have to just, go AFK for a minute during stream. But that's kind of the plan for tomorrow. And then we, we're going to be doing our stuff, getting all caught up, more IdleOn, of course, all that good stuff. But yeah, they're awesome. Well, I love that. But thank you for all the follows today. Twitch, thank you for all the follows. YouTube, thank you for all the subscriptions today, dude. Appreciate that. We're going for 100K on YouTube, so make sure to go over if you haven't yet. If you're from Twitch, I'm going over to YouTube and make sure to sub that shit to get us to 100K. Because I'm promoting my main channel. I'm not promoting my live stream Twitch. But thank you as well for all the T1s, T2s, T3s. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the memberships, guys. Thank you for the donos and the gifted subs. Keeps the dream a reality. Keeps your brother off the streets. Keeps the IBA rashes nice and high. So there's going to be no free-to-play video tomorrow, but the next day after, there will be a free-to-play, and then I'll be announcing our first winner of the piggy that we'll be giving away. Also, that board is going to be gone tomorrow, chat. We're erasing that shit tomorrow because it is overflowing. So we're going to have a brand new board up and running. So that's what's going to happen. Gia just got here. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to see you tomorrow. But with that being said, I have been your amazing depth diver and guild master. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, World 7 loving, Requilium pushing, 0.1 having, itty-bitty army. And account reviews will start talking discussion of when they're coming back when IdleOn Toolbox finally gets updated. But until then, I hope you guys stay safe. Happy grinding. Peace out. Good night, chat. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And remember, if it's not dangerous,